I just wanted the beer thing was a story too.
Oh, I can't drink alcohol.
Okay, camera's going. So knock off. No
Darn it!
No more shots.
No more shots.
Here, I'm gonna give you this and see what you can come up with.
No more naked table dancing. Darn it.
What about What about lines?
I have a ton upstairs and then.
How much is it?
I don't know, 6.
6?
Yeah, 6-ish.
Thanks, sir. Sweet. Oh, I got a nickel. What? Does a nickel help? Does that give me an extra slice?
Jeez, yeah. Like I'll give you a part of a pepperoni off.
Yeah, right. Peel pepperoni off.
To it, man.
Dude, just for a nickel? Yeah, I've got like 10
Part of a pepperoni, not a whole
Oh,
pepperoni.
part. Yeah.
You know those little tiny pieces.
I'll take all your
Yeah,
pepperoni.
that'd be ridiculous.
Here's a $1 treat and give me all of them.
The rest of us get like nothing on our pizza
Right.
because you bought all the toppings.
I just bought pepperoni.
Here's $2. I also want the chicken off the.
I'm screwed. How much does the cheese cost?
That's way more.
And I don't actually give you $6 for the base pizza.
yeah. Just the pepperoni.
Just take your pepperonis.
God, this site is just a
Somehow that
dumpster
sounds like it
fire.
might happen. Which one is it?
Whose site is a dumpster fire?
Cottage
Inn.
Inn.
It never works the way it's supposed to.
There isn't one up near DeWitt, so I don't use Cottage Inn. We usually do Hungry Howie's because that's the close place.
Yeah.
Who the heck is that? Oh, that's
Hungry Howie's and Little Sleezers, those are our two that are near
little
us.
sleazers.
Yeah.
So
They're about to start delivering. We could
called
start
that
getting
since I was a
them.
kid. I don't know.
Little Caesars is good now. They were terrible for a long time.
Oh, I think they're.
Well-
You mean their $5 pizzas got better?
No, not the $5. I don't eat those. I don't eat the crap. I eat the Detroit stuff.
See, we
That's
just
actually pretty good. It's
we
actually
do the
pretty alright.
$5 because
It's not like amazing, but it's pretty good.
The $5 are gotta go to one. I got starving kids and I'm
Yeah.
headed home and I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
have time for anything.
I don't blame you. I've done that too.
I don't mind
Free
it.
pizzas,
Like,
let's go. It's
fresh.
not great, but it's
Yeah,
pizza.
you
So
get
my mom-
exactly.
If it's been sitting
mom
out
used
for
to
20
work-
minutes,
Not
it's
good.
terrible.
As a Little Caesars franchisee trainer, right? And every single day she brought home pizza from Little Caesars.
Oh man, so
That would do it.
Wait, this is your
So I was, no, this is my mom.
Your mom.
When I was a kid. So I was like the most popular
That
kid in
would-
the entire
yeah,
yeah,
neighborhood.
that would wreck you for Little Caesars for life. I'm
So
sure.
we've got 6.
I can't eat it.
Yeah, I believe you. Yep. No, we'll get the $8. It's $8 for the Detroit style, and that stuff's amazing. It's really good.
One of my sons likes deep dish. One likes thin crust.
Yeah.
Neither one's home. They're in college now, so it's less of a big deal till
Yeah,
next
yeah,
summer.
yeah,
But
yeah.
before then, that was always and one of them likes Little Caesars and one likes Hungry Howie's.
Oh,
and
yeah.
so it was always look. This is what we're eating.
Yeah.
If you don't like it, you can drive now.
Go find yourself some more food.
You
Exactly.
can drive. There's a refrigerator there.
Yeah.
Feel free, but
Yeah.
I'm done. You know.
Yep.
I tend to be pretty generous, but this has reached the.
Hey, Nigel made it.
Yep.
So was it heal or harm? I had to
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Which one was it you wanted to heal or harm?
I don't think harm hurts people who are dead.
It wouldn't do anything, no, because it can't take you below 1 hit point.
Yeah.
It just gives you a horrible disease that's not harm is it's a disease. I
It's
thought
a
that was kind of
disease?
yes, it's officially a disease now. I know, I was the same way when I read it. I'm like, it's a disease now? Well, that's kind of interesting. But yes, that was the new harm. Harm, a virulent disease on a creature you can see within range.
Disease.
Yep. Con save 14d6, half with a successful save, but can't go below 1. But your maximum hit points are reduced.
So, what do you guys think? Cleric of the Grave for Ravenloft?
I'm telling you, detect undead is not a good idea in Ravenloft. It hurts.
Well, there's that. But there's also.
Can I get everybody some minis, please?
If I had one,
I got you. I got you.
I didn't order one yet. I'm not going to for a little. I decided against ordering one because,
Or Necromancer.
I don't know.
man, I'm doing the ultimate
So, wait.
paladin of light.
There we go, pencil.
Fallen Paladin.
Not fallen,
I
man.
actually don't.
I'm here to smite
Maybe,
all
I
the
mean,
evil
I'm sure
in
there's
this
something
realm.
over there. I just don't have it over
Paladin of Vengeance.
Yeah, brief character. What is the
I got
shortest
pen.
character you ever read? I was playing the hidden assassin in a party of paladins. Actually, I didn't do that, but I did have a friend
I
who
think
did.
the shortest lived character I ever had was a paladin of hell.
My very first character was
The one here?
shortest
He
lived.
got disintegrated.
So, Luke's on
In
my
2
first
hours.
character list. So we're playing Ravenloft with my he kills our characters. So we roll up new characters, and then he kills those two. Very next encounter.
That sounds about right.
And it's just like
Oh, was mine
shortest lived character.
my very first character when I first learned to play D&D at 6 years old. It's a human fighter named Crunk. I still remember. Caves of Chaos, all alone. It's not a module for a one lone fighter. He died in the pit in the kobolds because I had no idea how to do anything because I'd never played before, and the GM didn't kindly say, checking for traps is a good idea. So walked down the hall, fell down the pit trap.
Kind of like how I learned how to play Warhammer. It's like, hey, why don't you start off with an Eldar army? Okay.
Ooh, that's a rough. I mean, not they're a bad army, but not one to start off. You don't know what you're doing.
And then he crushed me and crushed me and crushed me, and I was just like, how's this game fun?
Yeah.
That was Starfleet Battles for me. I still love it, but that was when I was introduced to it. The guy who introduced it had been playing for forever, and his favorite thing to do was every time you started to get a handle on the rules, he'd add a whole bunch more rules so that you lost your handle on them. The first time I did internals to his ship, he was so mad because no one ever does internals.
You know what?
Yeah. I stopped playing with him, but I bought the rules myself and learned to play for myself. Had a lot of fun. Still
Did you
do.
ever play Traveler?
Oh yes. Not as much as I wish I could. I'm a terrible Traveler GM. I'm just, it's too much detail. My games are improv, and Traveler can't work that way. There's too many little details, and I've loved to play it, but I've not had many good campaigns of it. But I wish there were, because it's a very cool game. And I love
Just
it.
real quick so I can order.
Yeah.
If there's 6 of us, that's gonna.
Don't count me.
Okay.
I'm all set, but thank you.
Okay. Well, but that probably answers my question then. But I was gonna say the 6, there's like 3 pieces each, which means maybe we want a third pizza. But if it's only 5, we're probably fine.
I'm good, but thank you.
All right.
But yeah, I've always loved the Traveler concept. I mean, I bought the books when they first came out, back in the old day when your survival roll meant start again, your character died in the middle of character creation.
So there's a little caveat here. The cliff now is further this way, so there's a 300-foot drop, and Nigel's over here. So like the cliff drop moved from here to here. So Nigel, I'm sorry.
The cliff moved on you, Nigel.
You're dead.
Even if you're not Nigel anymore, the cliff still moves.
Oh yeah,
right?
Sebastian.
Good thing that Nigel's hanging over the cliff.
Yeah, Nigel's hanging over the
'Cause
cliff.
he's the bad guy
Sebastian's
now.
fine, but
Sebastian's like, oh, I'm back joined with the evil people.
Reminds me of the day the semi-truck ran over the tortoise.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I had someone back when I was in practice bring a tortoise in that was hit by a car. They ran it over and brought it in to me to fix. I'm like, yeah, sorry, but it's kind of smushy.
Substitute teacher, not Jesus.
No, I was a veterinarian for a number of years before I became a substitute teacher.
Okay.
That was one of my more memorable ones because I'm looking at a leatherback turtle that had been run over by a car going, okay, like half its body is flat. I don't know what you want me to do. It's only still alive because it's a reptile and they die slowly. I'm really sorry. I'm not trying to be mean, but
speaking of vets, the
that's
weirdest.
the way I put it.
So like I grew up in Mount Pleasant, right? So our vet was in Wademan, and now he's on freaking TV.
Cool.
That's weird. Like Dr. Pohl was my family vet for many years. And it was his own TV show. It's bizarre.
That would be.
It's so
He
weird.
has his own TV show?
Yeah, he's on Nat Geo. He's popular. People love him. Oh, Dr. Pohl. I'm like,
I know him.
like he was just a family baby, some guy. Like we called in Dr. Brenda on Christmas Eve because our dog we had a new puppy and she was throwing up and we were worried she had parvo, and Christmas Eve Dr. Brenda came in and I know these people and now they're on TV. It's really weird. It's weird.
It's weird that they're from like Mount Pleasant too. Like,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
a small little town.
Yeah, little town, yeah.
All right, the cliff has moved.
Oh,
So it
sweet.
moved back.
Yeah.
This
So
is a really
ignore.
scary mountain. I'm getting a little nervous about this mountain, guys.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
actually on the back of
Not
a giant.
Right.
Like, it's not impossible, and that's what's
Yeah.
making me nervous. It keeps shifting.
Dragon
So-
turtle.
Ignore this cliff.
We're
It's like right
The
here.
the dragon turtle's back.
Yo,
We only ever killed one of the 2, right?
yeah.
And this is 300 foot.
on a
Is
fault.
there the paper for the magic
Keep
stick
shifting.
somewhere?
Well, the last time, remember we started the battle and I had forgotten to actually draw it out?
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh crap, and I just threw it out there. Well, this time I actually drew it like how it was supposed to be.
Yeah, my the rod of
Oh yeah.
and my armor of fire, haha, the demons through fire at me, and it was funny.
Yeah.
And then I think I got Warhammer.
Warhammer, yep.
My armor of haha, which is worth it. Even if it does nothing else for the rest of the game, was watching those demons that were mad at me come flying up. Oh!
Well, it's, you're immune to fire or something?
Immune to
Throw, oh, fireball!
Now, these demons have seen that.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I tried to fake that, but given I have no acting ability, it wasn't a very good fake. Lots of, oh, ouch, that hurt, and they didn't buy it. I don't know why. My deception is only a -1. Yeah, I got a dump stat. It's charisma. I'm a dwarf. A dwarven hermit, no less.
I'm going to use banishment on you then.
I'll come back. It's my home plane. But if I banish them, they don't get. That's how banishment works. If it's your home plane, you come right back.
Only after
Yeah, it's a period of time.
Okay, plane
Minute.
shift.
after a
First,
minute.
I'm going to wish you into a different.
If these guys start yanking out wish
Wish
spells,
that
then
you had a different plane of
I wanna
existence.
try to use.
That'd be the best use. Not the best use, but that'd be great, right?
I wish I had.
I wish that you were from the abyss. Banishment.
Finger of death to get killing the killing.
I gotta admit, that
That
would
seems
be
like a
fun.
really difficult way to get someone to
It's
go to
very
the-
difficult. But imagine doing it on something ridiculously powerful. That'd
I
be
guess
the
it's
only way
as
to
human
realize.
lives.
Yeah. So
These are
1
giants,
minute.
right?
These are like demon.
Today's the night.
Something.
What a great way to ensure a
think.
recurring NPC, though.
It's true.
All right. It reappears. So yeah, 1 minute.
Well,
after
one,
we
you
get-
turned him into a demon. Two, you
And
you let him escape.
send him off to the abyss, where he's learning all good demony things.
Oh, here it comes. Let's see how this works out for tonight.
Still.
It'll be fine.
Oh, the weather.
We haven't had a
outside
snow
is
day into it yet. So.
We haven't either. No.
I was
Yeah.
thinking we might have gotten one last Friday.
That's what I thought
But
too,
it
but we
didn't.
didn't. Yeah.
It stopped early enough they could clear it. Half my kids, well, of my 2 daughters who are home, one of them is desperately hoping for a snow day because, you know,
Yeah, my son
and one
is
of them
too.
was going, it'd be so cool to have a year with absolutely no snow days. That doesn't happen. I said, either way, I'm good.
You have a kid that wants that?
Yeah.
Why?
She loves school.
Okay, well, that's fair.
How old is she?
She is almost 13.
Why does she like school?
She thinks it's fun.
Yeah.
Same reason I like school.
Yeah?
Because,
Okay.
you know, it was cool. You got to go to things and learn things and blow things up.
Blow things up.
Get to go to your chemistry
I
labs
was
and
went
they'd
to a
say,
different school.
at your chemistry lab, only combine this much of the ingredients and you can quietly put double in just to see what happens. When you put double the amount of sodium in the water, then it goes boom in a really exciting way.
I did discover that if you light the gas jet on fire straight out of the wall, it will shoot a
It's
15
pretty
foot
exciting.
fire.
Well, one of the people at my high school, it was not me, and I wouldn't have done it, but they used to have this giant sodium chunk in kerosene that they put up, they kept in the lab, and then cut little pieces off for doing
I'm
experiments.
positive. I was really tired last time.
Well, they
'cause I
stole
don't
it.
remember any of this.
And stuck it in their pocket.
All right.
Well, the
They-
kerosene protected them for a little while, then their sweat got to it,
Yep.
and their pocket lit on fire. In class.
Reasonable.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are in the middle of a battle. You guys had come back to Waterdeep after defeating all of the fire giants.
That's right.
You guys took your downtime, and you were summoned to like a meeting or conference with Lord Pergaren, the Open Lord of Waterdeep. He had just had a visit from Nigel and a lady called Arislea, something like that. And you missed them, but what you basically found out is that Nigel and Arislea were diplomats, emissaries from Lord Paxton, offering Waterdeep to become its vassal one last time. Lord Pergaren obviously refused, and then they threatened with an invasion of demons. You guys showed up. They were relaying this to you. You'll recall the eyewitness accounts were that this Arislea lady, one of the clerics, told you that she had this like aura of evil radiating from her, and also some sort of illusory magic around her. Like she looked like a human. She looked like Lady Tharmer, but like possibly was somebody different. Nigel had like an aura of evil emanating from him, but even more evil emanating from this golden eye he had with a thin slit in it, where the pupil would normally be. And you guys showed up, they relayed all this information to you, and then guards came in saying the city was under attack. You guys went out, you discovered there were like demons flying, or devils flying around in the air, attacking the Griffin Riders of Waterdeep. You noticed up on the Mount of Waterdeep, a portal was opened up there. And as you guys, he cast fly on everybody, as you guys flew up to try to close this portal that devils were coming out of, you guys noticed also that there were large concentrations of devil armies and fighting in battle near the marketplace and in Seaward up to the north. And so you guys right now are on the slopes of not Castle Waterdeep, the slopes of Mount Waterdeep. And this right here is the Griffin Eyrie, where they like stable and keep all the griffins. This is where your hippogriff was being kept as well, because Pegasus was being mistreated by a stable boy apparently. And so what we got going on here is these two big boys, if you recall, were big nasties that looked like this. They were hitting. They were
horned devils.
Not horned devils. just
hitting
devils
pretty
with horns.
hard. You.
My health points say otherwise.
You-
Although his
you're-
do not.
I'm
His
now
was
ignoring
both
all of your
strengths, yeah.
attack rolls
Oh, yeah.
for the rest of the game session.
His was the animated stuff.
I was not
Yes.
metagaming.
Take that.
This guy, all of these guys are little devil dudes that look like this.
Little devil guys with spines on them.
They have no spines on them.
Spiny.
They have no spines on them at all.
Shooting spines at people.
They're thorns.
Oh. So
They're druidic devils.
devils.
Druidic.
I feel like they would no longer be resistant to fire or
And-
anything.
No, actually made out of wood. Oh, good.
This lady right here
She's
looks a little something like this. Pretty fairly attractive woman with wings.
cute.
Plate armor.
Angelic wings, feathered angelic wings, only they're reddish, plate armor and stuff. If you recall, she had threw out a bunch of barbed whips over here and animated them, and then they were attacking you. I think somebody dispelled them and she animated them again, and now you guys are just trying to destroy them. And there is a blade barrier going up right here, and she is like hiding behind it. I think it offers 3/4 cover or something like that.
Yeah.
Dalinor has cast Fly on everybody and is concentrating on that. Talkin, I'm assuming that's your guy. You're the concentrating on the blade barrier, and Roku, you have Call Lightning
Call
going
Lightning.
currently. Is that a concentration?
It is a concentration.
Okay, excellent. And here we are.
Sure.
So I think we're probably a couple rounds of battle in,
Yeah,
It would
it's
have to
done.
be concentration.
and
Three.
I'm assuming we probably stopped at the end of the round, so it's probably
We did.
time to roll initiative. Actually, you know what? Let me give you guys a little bit to discuss tactics, since we're just coming in fresh from break, so go ahead.
Alright, I think we should kill things in this area.
Just keep in mind.
I'm thinking that,
Those
like,
animated-
probably the enemies should die and we shouldn't. That's
Just
probably,
keeping in
are we
mind
go with
that
that?
But the turtle.
What you got to give us this time?
But what about the turtle?
she is the one both keeping the portal open, because when I dispelled it early, her rod or stick or something she was carrying prevented my dispel from working. She's also the one animating the horrific whippy things, so if we can get to her, she's obviously a major force out here. Maybe not as bad if you get next to her.
I think Nigel is down
He is down.
0, right?
Yeah.
And dying.
I mean, my plan is
Floating
to
in the
heal
air.
him. I can
Oh, he's
do
on the
that.
ground.
Part
Oh,
of it's-
oh, did we rule he's floating in the
I
air?
think we
Yes,
rolled he was
we rolled
We
it
did.
because of the fly spell under
We
his
said the fly
control.
spell
Oh,
under his
still floating.
control, yeah.
Dang it! So I
There
couldn't.
there
so
wasn't a good ruling on it.
so
we
the
just
cliff
determined-
could be back here. Oh, whatever.
Cliff can't move again. It's stuck there. It's a permanent cliff.
This is Dungeons and Dragons, a fantasy world. It can move all it wants.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
But the plan was for me to heal him.
Yeah.
It's just whether we want to do that early, so in case
Yeah.
everything swarms him, or wait till the end of the round, so that if we think the monsters will focus on those who are still functioning.
We're at a stage where I feel like our enemies have a tendency to, if you're down, we're gonna finish you off. So, I think
I need to go early then and get him back on his feet. I kind of assumed that, but you guys, I didn't want to. And the other question is, you want to keep the blade barrier, or I can drop it at any point. I mean, I'd love to see him go over the barrier and knock her through it a couple of times. Because I know he can use his bolts to knock her backward, and if he could knock her into it, it would shred her every time she went into it.
Yeah.
Which would be funny, even if it wasn't terribly effective, and it might even be effective.
Though I think the blade barrier might be keeping further demons out.
That was the theory, would be to keep anything coming out of the portal from getting out, or at least getting out without going through a
I
Cuisinart.
think it's fine.
It's just her cover is kind of a pain from it.
I'd say leave the barrier.
I'll leave it as long as I can, unless I need to concentrate on something then.
Okay. Excellent. Roll initiative.
700.
Do better than last week.
You really need to stop that.
I rolled a 20.
You really need to stop
We
that.
didn't.
20?
We didn't.
Okay.
I don't know what he rolled, but I heard his comment, and it wasn't
So
what
did
I
I.
wanted.
That's why I didn't even look. I literally was looking at
I
his
don't know what
rules,
the die is,
reading
but
rules,
his
and he
comment
said,
was
"Damn
not
it!"
a
And I
happy
went,
comment.
"Yeah, we didn't."
It was not a. I rolled it. And boy, how are we going to top that comment?
Alright. I'm bringing out the incredibly cold dice.
Well, the incredibly warm dice don't seem to be doing it, so.
So if I were to roll this one, I would have rolled. Damn it.
Roll the damn it. Okay, this is sounding more familiar all the time. So what we're saying is it's time for Sebastian to take over initiative again.
I double
Your
dog
dog's
dare you to
tail.
win this dice.
No, he doesn't. I don't know what to do wagging.
All right, I'm gonna have my spine devils go first. These two,
Hi guys.
they are flipping their tails off at you.
One of them is in combat.
What's
so
that?
One of them is
Oh,
in melee.
really? This one's in melee?
Yeah.
Because of his reach.
Oh, because of his reach?
Long bugbear arms. He might not realize he's in melee until he bugbears up.
These things are pretty intelligent, so he's just gonna close with you. And attack you. Woo! I get 10 attacks. He bites at you and he stabs at you with a fork in his hand. The bite is gonna be a 13,
That misses.
and then the other one misses as well,
You usually
probably.
do that in the other order. You stab him in the foot, then you bite it. He's got a problem with this.
And then
Sort of
he is
intelligent.
going to fly over to there. He has flyby. This one right here is going to swoop. I think their forks, their spikes might be better. Yeah, their tail spines are better. This one right here is just going to kind of take a circuit like this. As he circles around you, he's like flicking tail spikes down at you. And well, that's a hit.
I will take my reaction and have that.
Okay, then you'll take a total of 3 points of damage from that. These guys right here are going to, they're just kind of like circling in the air, basically flicking their tails at Roku. First one, armor class, sir?
It is 18.
Okay, one hit for 7 points of damage.
Okay.
The other one's tail spikes flick at you. 2 hits for a total of 14 points of damage. So 21 total from those guys. Let's see. This guy right here drops down next to Nigel. Stabs at him with its fork.
He's stabbing Nigel again.
Bites at him.
Nigel was on there too, but you know.
That's a 20.
Well, you auto crit on a guy anyway.
Oh, that's true. The auto crit. So he stabs at you. And then he, as he pulls his fork out, ripping some of your intestines out, he buries his face into your abdomen. And he plunges his head inside this cavity, and as it comes out, intestines and like organs are just getting ripped out of you.
Tell him to eat shit, because that would be in the lower intestines.
Take my car home if you want.
This guy right here is just kind of like circling around you.
He no longer is flying, right?
What's that?
Nigel.
He is.
But he is no longer a creature.
Who's no longer a creature?
Nigel, if he's dead, he's not a creature, right?
Right, and then the fly spell doesn't work on him anymore.
If he's dead, yes.
He's dead. He just took 2 hits while unconscious.
Right, that means
Isn't
he
that
can-
4 death fails?
Yeah, that's
Each hit's 2.
Oh.
Yep. Not metagaming.
No.
I don't know about whether he's a creature or not. I'm willing to just keep going here. So these guys,
Zero G guts going everywhere sounds very
Pretty gross, yeah.
these guys right here are just kind of flying circles around you, flinging tail spikes at you. 2 misses, and armor class, sir?
19.
2 misses. So tail spikes are just kind of ricocheting off your armor and your shield and stuff, unable to hit you. And then 2 of you get to go.
So we're pretty comfortable that I can't heal him anymore?
Yeah.
I mean, I can do resurrection on him, but he's going to be screwed over when I do it.
What about revivify?
That gives him like 1 hit point, doesn't it?
It does, but it gets us somewhere.
That's true.
If one of us does revivify and one of us heals him.
Well, you still got your call lightning. Can you do revive?
Yeah.
Or do you keep throwing lightning?
No, I can't do revivify.
I'd say. I can do a revivify.
He's got reincarnate, that's it.
Do it.
No, but I also have healing spells. That's what I'm
Alright. So I guess I know what I need to be doing. Coordinating is close enough. I might be smacked by a couple of spiky demons to get to him. Not spined demons. but
Revivify
spiky
is a
demons.
touch spell?
I believe so.
I think so.
Okay.
Is he... Is that 6 in altitude, or does that mean he's essentially dead?
They're almost dead. These guys are heavily wounded.
Yeah, they're not very tough. We found that out.
Yeah.
Obviously, they're very nasty. Yes, it is. They touch
It
you.
is, yeah.
Okay.
Good news is I've got lots of diamonds on me.
Actually,
Well, you can move 60
Is that
feet.
you?
Oh yeah, you can get to him.
You can get up
No,
and
that's
over
him.
and back
That's
down.
Yeah, if I can get 60 without getting in reach of
Yeah,
the spinies,
absolutely.
I'll go and do that.
Absolutely, you can get to there.
Hey, buddy.
So
Only 300 gold pieces. No, not really. You are at 1 hit point, return to life.
Did you pay your cleric tax? Or?
Yeah, I know.
Cleric
I pull a group of diamonds out of my pocket and go.
You mean we don't have universal healthcare in this world?
Like there's any healthcare.
The cleric is your healthcare.
Unfortunately, universal
Paladins
healthcare.
of
There
Hell
you go.
took out Bernie Sanders, thinking he was a demon. Or socialist, I forget.
So you have 1 HP?
Yeah,
Is that
1 HP.
okay.
1 HP, yeah.
But you have potions, right? If you don't, I do.
Hey, hey Nigel, do you want to go?
Yeah, I probably should go.
As a bonus action, can I get him a potion?
Just toss him one.
Well, yeah, I mean,
A bonus
I'll pour it
action.
down his throat even better, but, you know, I have my
You can-
bonus
you-
action left.
You can give one to him. Yes, you can't administer it though.
You need this?
Sure, which one is it?
I'll give you the superior one, man. I want you on
There
your
you go.
feet. You take damage for me.
Superior. That's the
8d4 plus 8.
Yeah.
I only have 2 of them, so here's 1. Drink it up.
Cool.
So you can drink it as a bonus action.
Like, I'd rather you did that than you got knocked out again. I had to do this all
So
over again.
I'll drink 1 as a bonus action, the one he just gave me, and then I'll drink my own as my
As a regular action.
As a regular action.
The other thing to be aware,
double
depending on
fist.
how you roll, you may be
Double
able to
fist.
obliterate the one in front of you.
And stand up so you don't have a disadvantage.
But the other drink, I'd roll the first one first and see, because the other, you know, you may not need to, but you also
And-
very much might.
So I still have fly then,
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, because he's concentrating on it.
right?
And I want to be over the
He's
cliff.
gonna do the
I'm
flash
over the
dance
cliff.
thing, but with
Wait,
healing
we went
potions.
I just want to make sure I'm not going to fall 300 feet or whatever it was
Oh.
if somebody over there loses concentration.
No,
Just
nope,
trying
you
to
should
think
be
where
okay.
I should move to next.
I mean, I'm a
Are you
dwarf.
gonna?
I don't
You're
move.
drinking your potion.
Stand up and drink. Don't move.
You're drinking your potion.
Yep.
Okay.
So I'm drinking 2.
You're gonna double fist it.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
No potion miscability in 5th edition.
All right. So he is double fisting a couple potions, and
That's something they lost.
then you.
It's a good thing I changed my character's name from Potion to Grist.
Jeez. That's got to get edited.
Vampiric turtle.
I don't edit any of this. crap.
That's going to wish you got
This is
edited.
like all of our game sessions and all of its foibles, my players and all of their perversity. You know.
What?
I'm gonna have these two guys go.
By which he means Joe.
They are just gonna. Both of them are piling on Dalinor.
Hey, how's your cloak, Dylan?
All right. What cool crap do I have for these guys?
Nothing.
Dang it. I don't have any cool crap.
They throw fireballs at me.
No, they're not throwing fireballs. They're just trying to kill Dalinor.
Point blank. Just.
All right. I have disadvantage, right? Is your cloak going?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't remember, but
Probably
I
is.
don't remember either now.
I haven't taken damage on my thing, so.
Okay.
Yeah, neither had I.
All right. First one. So I get 3 attacks. 2 with the fork, 1 with the tail. Okay. First one. Fork attack. Stabs at you with his fork. Ha! Misses. Stabs at you with his fork. Ha! Misses. Slashes at you. Whips his tail at you. What's your armor class?
21.
Misses.
Spin, slashing. I'm over here.
Alright, so this guy is
Holographic image
not
again?
able to
Totally.
hit this stuff at all.
Looks
The other
really
one,
hurt,
the other one is gonna wail off on you as well.
Is doing what on me?
The fork. Wah! Misses.
They're both piling.
The fork.
Which is exactly what we want.
Misses. And the tail. Hits!
Really? Alright. Seems like a waste to do a shield on the last attack of the round, so I will not.
Ah! Yes, that was the good attack.
300 points of damage.
Alright, so you take 10 piercing damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw, please.
Or your alignment changes to the abyss.
Is it not concentration? Constitution?
Well, Constitution, yeah.
Okay. 26.
Okay. So you're fine, and you also need to make a concentration check.
This would be a bad time to lose your fly spell.
22.
All right.
Keep on too much happens.
All right. So these two guys, as they're like wailing at you and unable to hit you and stuff, you can tell that both of them are getting pretty exasperated about this situation.
You could go home.
And
Look, banishment. They could go.
2 of you get to go.
Should I kill this guy? Or should I go after her?
I really think we got to go after her.
Well, we have to deal with the minions at some point.
I know, but I feel like getting rid of her will mean there's not these
what?
vicious change flying around.
Alright, I'm gonna go after her. I assume 60 feet of flying would get me up and over the wall and onto the other side.
No problem.
Should I shove her?
Oh, you accidentally flew into the portal.
So you can probably fly.
Yeah, but if I shove her, she goes into the blade barrier. Anyway, my first attack. Bonus action is after your strike. Woo! And which will give me advantage on my attack. Yay. Oh, that's crap.
Ha!
20.
A 20? So your blade goes at her, and she's just like, she has like a sword, or no, flat of her hand. She's just like parries your blade away.
What?
Yeah.
That plate armor.
All right, I shove her.
Yeah. Now you. Oh, you're gonna actually push her?
Yeah, into the blade
Okay. Give me an
barrier.
athletics check.
20.
20. All right. Stand by. Where's my strength?
Nope, sorry, 17. I was looking at
17. All right. Come on. Big money. Big money.
Automatically shove her.
Big money. Big money. Big money.
Woo! Oh!
Ha ha!
Yep.
Lame.
Lame. The dice are not with you right now. They're-
The dice have abandoned you.
yes.
All right. So then
She is all
she
over the
she just kind of spins around, smiles at you. Hey, big boy.
All right.
Ooh.
If you
Okay.
want to ride the baloney
Who's next?
pony, climb aboard.
I got Dallin on Roku. Who's going?
Indifferent.
It is indifferent. I guess I will go. I don't have a huge action, but I have an action that'll probably help a little bit. I'm gonna call lightning again.
50, 40.
Is that a bonus action?
It is not. It's just
So
a
standard
it's my
action.
action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Yeah,
'Cause if it was a bonus
I have
action,
one
way too
more.
hard.
Superior potion too.
It would be. It does
So
3d10
I
damage.
also
You
got
imagine
the
just
rod
bonus
that
action
you can
3
use
Oh.
4 times.
Hold it
Yeah.
in place.
That's true.
Without
Plus
any
more
risk
if it's,
to it.
if there were an actual
82
storm.
points back.
Oh yeah.
You get
Bananas.
recharges.
It recharges. Kind of
I'm going
Once I
to
use them all, it'll recharge.
Smoke the.
the animate objects.
Would it be better for us to
How does that work again?
closer together?
So
can do
anything in a
those.
5-foot radius around what I strike
Okay.
takes the damage.
Oh, so you can get
Is it a
everything.
And get
radius?
everything.
Okay, cool. Roll that damage.
Is it a radius spell?
Right, what kind of saving
A
throw?
bunch
do
of
you
them already
So
took
single
damage,
target,
right?
60.
They,
get? Those ones were destroyed.
yeah, I was gonna
That's
say.
how
if
many
they-
are remaining.
Well, no, they had to
Well,
take some
they're
damage, right?
allowed
It's
that
not half or
If
none.
there's only
It's-
5 there right now, then it means some of
It
them
vaporized
died.
like half of them.
Correct. It did vaporize half of them, but it means so. It says they take on a failed save they take half. So some of them had to take some damage.
So I remember they all got blasted, and the
They
ones
did
that
all
failed
get
to save got
Yeah,
obliterated.
the ones that, yeah.
Correct.
I don't remember all the details, but I know they got blasted.
Right. So it has to do with something about the hit points of the objects or something.
Oh, they all got blasted.
They all got
Okay.
blasted.
And half of them
Alright.
survived because they only
So
took
we'll
half.
say that the ones that remain are at half their hit points. We'll say.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that should probably do it. That is, 17, 18.
18 damage.
Yep.
What's my saving throw?
It is, under spells, 17.
A 17.
Yep.
So statistically, if I have a what kind of saving throw, dexterity.
Dex, yep.
So if I have a +2 to my dexterity saving throw, statistically, only a quarter of these guys are going to make their saves, right? Is that about right? So
You
It
rolled
should
them
kill
all
them
last
all.
time.
yeah, well, I do have 5 of them.
And even if they succeed, they should die. Right?
All right. So 3 of them
Jeez,
survive.
3 of them survive.
Do they survive? Do they still survive?
Well, do they survive or they take, because they take 9 damage?
Oh no! Well, they take 9 damage.
Yep.
So they got 1 hit point left.
But they took 9 damage last time. Or 7 damage.
They,
Or something.
yeah,
That's what we said,
we
they
ruled
had
that
one hit
they were
point.
at half hit points.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Have a lightning bolt.
Gotcha.
Where is that? Okay, so
I like this armor. I'm gonna keep this armor.
that is. Are you staying where you are, Roku?
No.
I want to get over the not 200-foot drop, just in 3
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Probably.
I don't remember if the fly spell is the I
What's
fell
your
off
name,
and
Trevor?
fall to your death,
What?
or if it's a
What's your
slow
name?
fall. But
Yeah, I don't want to get in that guy's range. 10. So that's 30, 50. So I might stay there. I'm pretty in range of everybody. I can see everything. I'm good there. Right there.
Right there. All right. And then my last guy gets to go. So this chick right here. she is going to take out. She reaches into a pouch, pulls out a handful of ball bearings,
I reach into my pocket, pull out ball bearings.
and then she casts a spell. And her ball bearings all animate and begin swirling around.
I eat my ball bearings.
I think she's watching Magneto.
You do like this.
And I get a total of 10 of these, so there's 5 each. And these on the whips just kind of fall lifelessly to the ground. And then do they get to attack the round you summon them? Is that how we've ruled before? For animated objects?
Yes.
Is
That's
that
how we did it before.
That's how we've done before? Okay. So she casts that, a bunch of ball bearings start whirling around, and they begin zipping at you.
Damn it.
Good thing you were in the
Yeah, we need to stop targeting the objects and hit the person casting them. It's a concentration spell.
Well, I did it before because it was, even if I had hit her for 3 to 10 damage, she'd take 17 maybe, and I would just see whatever.
Just to double check. This is
But-
the 3rd time she's cast this spell. Just
Yeah,
to double check.
It's
4
true.
or something.
But
Seven, 5.
at the time I was trying to save Nigel. Now I'm calling you Nigel.
Sorry.
Damn it. At the time I was trying to save
What's your armor
Sebastian's
class?
life.
What's your armor class?
20.
I figured if I
20?
eliminated enough,
I have
of them,
one
he'd
hit.
Stop kicking his
Ow.
ass.
You've already used your reaction.
Well, no, it recharged.
Oh, okay, so
But I take it.
you're taking take it? Okay. 6 points of damage. And that's going to be 3 hits for a total for 18 more. No, I'm sorry, just two hits.
Whips did like
For 12
50 points of damage to me.
They were
He
bigger
got all
objects.
crits.
Yeah. You know, it's
Oh, yeah, that's
stupid.
right.
Actually, the tinier ones are better.
Yeah,
they have
yeah.
more hit points, their armor class is higher, they have a better hit, and they have the same amount of damage they do.
Yeah.
Like on average. It's
Yeah,
the
they're-
stupidest thing.
they're better.
Animated objects tiny is the best to do. It's really dumb.
What's a D4 versus D6?
Well,
D4
so
versus
it's
D8.
so instead of like 1d8 plus 2 for a small,
Do
you do
1d4 plus 4.
you do
Which
1d4
is
plus
almost
4.
better.
Yeah.
On average, it's almost a little better. Because you do 3 on average, or you do 3 minimum with the small. You do 5 minimum with the tiny.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's better.
Your minimum is way better.
It's better. Tiny objects are the best.
Absolutely.
This is crazy.
Absolutely.
All right. Anyway, that's what she did, and you're standing there. Does she get to do anything funky?
How much you need?
Oh, like 6 bucks.
All right. She is done, and then who's remaining? Dalinor.
Yeah. What's
You're
the
up.
number on him? 12. There's a 12 and a 3. It looks like. So I'll
Yes.
attack the one that's hurt more.
All right.
Trade.
Double
How are
10.
you doing?
I've got 83 left.
Oh, you're
He's fine.
So a 21 and a 22 to hit.
Both hit.
I'm
I'll
gonna
get around
smite
to
on
yelling you later.
Oh no.
both of them.
Portal's not looking too
Both
good.
smites. Oh, Dalinor's getting tired of these guys.
Tell him, since
Oh,
it's
yeah,
time to
he
clear
missed
some
the
battlefield.
Do some D4s, I guess.
They haven't even been able to hurt you.
They threw fire at me, those meanies.
14, 15, 20, 28.
Okay, enemy dead.
So the first one does 38 damage.
Should do that. You just animated your corpse. Yeah, you later.
22, 27, 30. The second one does 40 damage.
40.
Yeah.
All right. So you, what kind of weapon do you have?
Morning
Mace,
Star.
right?
Morning
the
Star,
Morning
yeah.
Star. Yeah, you fly next to this guy with your Morning Star, just club him in the stomach. He doubles over, and then you club him over the head. His head just splits open, brains splurt all over the place, and then he plummets to the ground, lifeless.
And then poofs because he's eating.
And then I turn to face the other one.
Put him.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, and as he kind of spunnels down to the ground, his body just kind of dissipates into nothingness as he's banished back to the Nine Hells.
Say hi to Asmodeus for us.
It's 100.
Down to the ground.
Mephistopheles, not Asmodeus.
Say hi to Asmodeus anyway. He's around.
So who's
This is
having
both
contract?
attacks.
Anything else, sir?
Nope.
All right.
Legally binding.
Everybody discuss.
Mephistopheles always makes legally binding contracts because
I
you
was
sign it with
thinking.
blood.
I was thinking of.
I'm not sure that's the definition of legal.
I don't know if it's worth it, but casting scatter on her and trying to put her in the wall of blades.
Or bring her over to us.
Fly her through the wall of blades toward you guys.
Yeah. It's a teleporter or is it a fly?
Yeah, anything like that. However, I would like to go first so that I can get the.
I'm planning
out
on
of there.
making you
But
a
it is,
little less.
but it is a wisdom save, so I don't know how good she'd be at that.
I'm gonna plan on
We gotta
being
try
hopefully
stuff,
a
I
little
know.
less dead.
Or it could finger of death her and then do some damage.
Gotta buy dinner first.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, Nigel,
Is the
you
finger-
did.
is the
You
finger
know,
tapped
you
like
need
this?
to go talk to your brother Sebastian and get some ladies' tips and stuff, man, or something.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kill this big guy in the middle.
Yeah. This is the finger.
The finger of death.
All right, roll initiative. Joe, roll low.
How's 24?
I don't know. Let's see what I can get. Oh, you beat me. All right, who we going?
Alright, I'd like to go first.
You wanna go first and
All
see
right,
what
ready.
we do?
Face.
So what are you doing?
I'm gonna cast Zephyr Strike.
Okay,
Get advantage. Yay.
I'm being all windy.
attacking her.
Yes.
All right,
This time 28.
28.
Yes.
That she tries to parry again, but she does not succeed.
Zephyr is too special.
Is she still only using one hand and like shoot?
Oh, that sharp!
Hands behind her back.
Whoa!
Those look like big
crap.
numbers from here.
Jeez.
Wow.
You might actually make her fail her concentration.
I know, right? Those things might fall to the ground.
Oh my gosh.
53.
53! Woohoo! Make that concentration save.
Oh, I'll make it.
26 or 27? No.
Then she's barbarian. Who's got this?
Okay, so hold on a second. So where is she? This is not a spell or a magic effect.
Animate objects?
It's a stab.
Crap. All right, so I gotta make a. I need to make a Constitution saving throw, and the DC is what?
It's either 26 or 27. I don't know if it rounds up or down.
53 rounds down, so it would be
26.
26.
226. Yeah.
I can make it. I have to get an 18 or higher, and I make it.
Plus
Yes.
8 on the con.
Yes.
Yeah, that's not
18 or
unbelievable.
higher, baby. Woo! Yeah!
Oh!
By one!
17.
Oh! All right, so you stab her, and she loses her concentration, and her ball bearings all fall to the ground. Drink.
All right.
How far down is that? Just 30?
And I
Oh, this is they're like almost on the surface of
Oh,
this
okay.
building.
They're like in the floating feet as far above it, just to
Yeah.
look cool.
And I shove her.
Yeah. Athletics check.
Yeah, that's 15.
And I have a plus.
15.
I beat you.
You didn't
Um,
say
He
that. That's why I
doesn't
know.
him to go over and blast her with his eldritch blast.
Okay, that must move to get to the other side of it. Push her this way.
Not yet.
Okay.
Are you
Something to
moving?
consider.
Yeah.
Do you have a thing that prevents her from doing mobility? That's bullcrap.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
And Zephyr Strike.
And Zephyr Strike.
he's got like 5 or 6 reasons
Alright,
she can't do
tell
anything
us.
about him running away.
All of her ball bearings. No.
You can bring him back. Pick her balls up off the floor. Come on, man.
No. Just lost your marbles.
So I don't know how much movement it takes me to get over the wall. How high is this wall?
It's like 10,
10
15 feet or something.
Oh, okay, so like nothing.
It's not terribly high.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4,
20
5,
feet.
6,
20 feet
7,
high.
8,
20
8,
feet.
40,
But like centered on
9, 10,
Right.
11,
It's
12,
phased.
13.
The portal is right in the middle of it.
Coward. 13.
You have watched him play before, right? He kind of has a set strategy: stab, run.
Yes, that's true.
Where's the paladin to hide behind?
All right, who's next? Who's next?
Do you want me to go to get him healed one more time
Yeah, go
before
ahead.
they beat on him? All right.
Yeah, but you at?
I don't have anything at
49.
45.
Well, good. Have 82 more.
Did you,
Somebody
just,
has something
did you just use heal on him?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I was gonna
Well,
say if
my
somebody
magic
has something to
healing
pull
stick.
her through the wall.
Oh, magic healing stick. Nice.
Magic
the thing
healing
we should
stick.
do.
Get 82 back.
All right, cool. That was your action, sir.
Well,
Any movement?
that's what I was deciding. You know, I'm kind of not looking like we have to be placed to move. I think I'll stay over here with the turtle and the paladin.
All right.
Let them be targets.
All
Magic
right.
healing stick.
Well, the big white guy did just decide he's tired of fighting me, so he might come hit you.
It's not known to happen. Feel no better?
Yeah.
All right.
These
Do some damage.
these three right here are just like circling around you, flinging tail spikes at you, sir.
Okay.
Armor class is
18.
18, so 14 or higher. 1, 2, 3.
I mentioned we all got cloaks of displacement.
3 hits for a total of 21 points of damage.
They're uncommon. I mean, we should all run them.
If you're watching them in action, I'm not disagreeing with you.
This guy right there.
What was the other one? Weapon of warning. That's the one I hate.
What? Weapon order? What is that?
It
Not familiar.
negates surprise.
Oh.
for the entire
These
party.
two right here are gonna
Oh,
fling
no.
tail spikes at you, sir.
20.
1 hit. 2 hits.
Okay.
Total 14 points of damage.
I didn't been able to do what I kind of envisioned doing. Spiritual hammer plus sacred flame. Everywhere.
This one
It's
right
bad
here
time.
is stabbing at you with its fork and biting at you.
Alright,
Armor class is
17.
misses. This one right here is gonna fling tail spikes at you, sir. Both misses. And I'm done. Who's next?
I know I'm small, guys, but this is getting almost insulting.
Wanna kill some little ones? I'll go last.
I will
After.
point out,
What's
you
this
may
one?
not have been awake when it happened, but that one
To
killed
mark
you.
the damage.
Yeah, you should kill one right in front of you.
Just, you know, if you need motivation.
I'm marking the damage.
Oh, okay.
I got it over here.
Oh, okay.
My big bads
Right.
don't get damage on this
Oh,
board.
okay.
I keep track of it over here.
So, all right.
That's what it says.
Rocky, you
Oh, 50 damage is just so
Yeah,
trivial
I'm
with
just
somebody
saying
who
I
dying.
wanna
All right.
Yeah, that die isn't.
I'm gonna center my next bolt between those two so that he gets both of them.
Right here?
Yep.
That guy's.
Ugh. Well, that's not great. 10.
Did you get a 1? Can you re-roll a 1?
No.
What's DC? 17 or something?
Yeah, 17.
Okay. 10 damage?
Yeah.
Ah.
Pitiful.
Yeah, they both get shocked a little bit.
Yeah. On 3d10, 10 damage.
It's pretty weak.
Yeah.
It's pretty weak.
It happens.
That's it.
It does.
So that's it for him.
Yeah, I'm not-
One more person here gets to go, right?
Alright, I'll attack that
Get
guy
my
in
shield.
front of me.
I'll
Alright.
get a potion too.
Okay.
First attack.
Right in the crack, dude. Good job.
Sometimes you
It's
gotta-
It's a finger of death.
a
Right in the crack.
21. Jesus.
I can't say anything at this table.
I don't know what you're
The
saying.
entire English language. One big on
Right.
21.
That's a hit.
Alright, and that's gonna be 1d10.
But I think this is true of all languages.
That's the dwarf behind him is going, that's the one that killed you. Make him
That's
hurt.
15 points of damage.
15 points of damage?
Yeah.
Oh, he is on death's door as you hack at him with your halberd blade, whatever you got.
So I get 2 attacks. Could I use my bonus action first? Or do I have to? Because I have my bonus action like pole arm mastery, I
I
think.
think that's fine. Yeah,
Alright,
sure.
so yeah, I'll do that first.
Okay. This is the one you always crit on.
Yeah. That's for 17.
That is probably a hit. Yes, hit.
Alright, that's gonna be for probably max damage. That's for 13 points of damage.
And how do you do this, sir?
These are I slice his wings off.
Slice his wings off.
Yeah.
You slice his wings off. He plummets down, smashes into the ground, and then dissipates.
And as he's falling down, I grab some of my stomach intestines and just pat him back on.
Pat him back on.
Yeah, they're hanging out of his mouth.
Don't you know the Revivify spell goes?
It's like a hose.
Now you got extras. That's just not right.
Alright, and so I
With
still
a loud
have
slurping
movement, right?
inside.
Yeah.
One attack.
So
It's
I'm
like,
attack with these
let's put it back
guys.
together,
They're already
dude. You
looking
just like
bad.
trying to stick them in. There's no hole.
I'll go to this guy.
That guy?
Yep.
Okay. You zip over to that guy.
10 feet away from him since I have reach.
Okay.
And try to swing at him. That's for a 14.
14.
Yeah.
Hit.
Nice.
How do you do this?
So I cut his head off.
All right, you decapitate him. He's banished.
9 points of damage. 19 points of damage.
Or 8 of them at least. 9 goes off.
Is that all, sir?
Yeah, I think I use my bonus actions, movements,
All right.
2 attacks.
Sweet. And now it's my turn. All right. Yeah, this guy is just kind of ignoring you now, Delanar. And Cleric's right there. What's my how much reach do I have?
5
Just enough. All right. So he just kind of spins around at you, raises his
Throw him with
fork
a
up,
fireball.
and just starts stabbing his non-fire thingy fork at you. Scott!
You should try another fireball.
No.
Next one probably would work.
Yeah, the next one worked. Because the last one was just a bad.
Thank goodness
bad
my
aim.
Fork
the fireballs came
stabs.
before the resistant fire wore off.
24 to hit.
Yeah.
Must have been.
Fork stabs at you again.
Phantom fireballs. You should have got those.
20.
That it?
Okay, so and then the tail whacks at you. Oh, I missed on the tail. So it'll be 30 points of damage total.
Is it magical?
Stand by. I don't think so.
Alright, I take 3 points off each of them.
Each of them? Okay. Okay, so total, whatever that is.
So 24 would be the damage, and I believe you
Yes.
said 30, so.
Yep.
So that takes my temporary hit points, and I lose 4 real hit points.
It's like rubbing it in. I'm done.
Dude, you just left the paladin right behind you and pissed off. That was not.
I can't hit the paladin. I can't hit the paladin.
Well,
I can't hit him.
But I bet he
I'll
can
give
do
him one more chance to hit me as I run away and go to her.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna.
I would point out the paladin's not immune to fire.
He's gonna use his reaction to try to grapple you.
Oh.
Strength?
Dang it. Yeah, but he doesn't know
Paladin,
that. Yeah, so you can do either athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Acrobatics is a +1. I guess I should go that route.
Yeah,
give him a chance.
definitely. Just to be honorable.
Athletics is +13. Here we go. Oh, only a 25.
Hold on a second.
His tail,
I can actually make this.
his tail whips out to grab you. And you drag him all the way over there.
I did make it though. Alright, so he doesn't grapple you.
Alright,
I think
so
it'd be
I'll
funny if
scoot over to her.
Dragged with him.
Is that fine?
No, it'll be lined up directly.
And
so you can
I'll
right there to the wall.
Twice. A 30 and a 31.
Those both hit.
I don't mean to be rude, but the paladin is beating on your girlfriend. Might work, you know.
Saying that to the demon.
Yeah. Just point out, paladin's always beating your girlfriend up, you know.
10. 24. So the first hit is 34.
Damage?
Yeah. 10, 12.
Yeah, she is looking very bad, moderately wounded at this point.
Very moderately.
Very moderately.
Very moderately.
Almost severely moderate.
The second one's 36.
36?
Yeah.
Just shy of severely moderate.
Are you smiting every round?
Yeah.
How?
She's looking critically moderately wounded.
Some combination of critical and modern.
Yeah, you just messed her up, man. Big time.
Is that end of the round?
That'll be it.
No, I get to go.
So you're trying to
Because
run away.
sometimes we get beat up yet.
I get to go. One of you still needs to go too, I think.
No, I was last.
I-
Oh no, you guys all went first. So
Yeah, I
yeah,
healed
she gets
right off,
she gets to
so
go.
I'm done.
Okay,
I was trying
so
to remember, but I was pretty sure it'll be fun.
her last turn in this
I'll
world.
go again.
But she's a devil, so it's not like you can kill her.
Not here.
She's like almost dead, and she's just spitting curses at you, and she's just gonna pull out her longsword and hack at you.
We should cast Magic Jar.
How much she can do?
I don't have it.
All right,
I wish I
so
could.
her first longsword hacks at you. Sunk for a miss. She hacks at you again.
Flashes your image up really well.
Sunk misses again, and that's her last round in the world. All right, everybody discuss.
Is that wall of blades on the ground?
I don't know.
No, it's basically level with the top of the building, the roof of the building, which is about 15 feet off the
So
ground
it
or
wouldn't
so.
be the ground itself, but it,
Yeah.
But if a creature was on the ground, would they be considered in the?
If they're on,
over here, you'd be okay. But
Yeah.
if you're on the building, you'd be in trouble.
correct.
Okay, because I was just gonna get over here, scatter these 5 guys into the wall, but the wall they have to be on the ground. Is what the spell
Well,
says.
Well, we
If
decided
the
with
top of the
flyers
building-
that wasn't the case. Right?
Yeah, yeah,
Well, the
Oh,
top
oh
of-
yeah, because we're all flying.
yeah.
I
They're
feel-
the
ground
we're gonna
is
say
the
that the altitude that spell doesn't alter your altitude.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, I think that's the spirit of it.
Right,
They don't
so
want you to
can't
build
do
it.
the I put your way up in the air and you fell.
Right, exactly.
Cool, yeah.
You
So
know.
that's what I was thinking about doing.
I like that
think
idea.
if I can get at least these 4, I just only have a 30-foot radius.
Just gonna finish her off.
I'll sneak attack, but I can sneak attack.
Okay,
You
roll
know,
initiative.
Big ugly thing. I would appreciate it.
Woo! I rolled a 20.
Got a 22.
I got 23.
Aw. I tried you guys. Oh wait, I spend one point of luck.
Do you?
Or no, that would make us go at the same time and we have to roll off again. But if I spend 2 points of luck, can I do that?
I think any D20 roll, you're allowed to spend luck points.
But I already know the result. Is that fair?
Oh yeah. isn't it?
Probably not.
Okay.
No, wait,
Yeah.
I thought maybe it was a different game. I thought it was you can't spend it. If you spend them after, it's double the amount.
No.
Okay.
No.
That was,
If you
that was a
spend them
different
for
bonus.
someone else.
Yeah.
Spin them for someone
Oh, okay,
else.
so
Yeah,
it's
spin them for yourself.
You do have to. Yeah, that's right. You need to spend them before you know the result. Correct. Yeah.
Which is really his fault for telling me the results so fast.
Yeah.
You're give me that rod. Really she's pretty much dead, and I can't hurt you anyway. So I'm just gonna have this guy attack the cleric. Dang it! Oh, mocking me.
You just know. I mean, really, what kind of a helpful devil are you when you let your boss get beat up?
All
like
right, so that is one hit with a fork
I can't shoot
for
there.
15, which will be down to 12 because of your thingy bobber, and then he whips his tail at you for a solid hit. It'll be 10 down to 7 because of your resistance. And then I need a Constitution saving throw, please.
Only 12.
All right. Well, then in that case,
He'd fall over.
you lose 10 hit points at the start of each of your turns due to an infernal wound. And you can make a new. You can try to. You'd have to, staunch the wound with like an action, basically, attempt to.
Heal.
Or something. Or healing yourself or something. But anyway, you got his tail barbs just kind of rip you open, and you can feel it kind of festering. Blood is kind of like shooting out of it.
I
And
just want to
stuff.
point out that was a very rude thing to do.
So you have a wound.
Look, Mom, I'm a sprinkler.
Okay. And
Oh.
So how would just healing work? I mean,
Modified this one.
sorry.
Okay.
just my normal healing spells, are they going to do anything with that? Or if I just cast a cure wounds
Let's
on
go
myself?
on your turn. You can see what you know about it.
Okay.
Once it's your turn. All right, I'm done. Whose turn is it?
I'll go.
Okay.
We got out the paladin to finish her off before she does
So,
anything.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 35. It gets me there. So am I within 30 feet of all these guys?
Yeah.
Sweet. Alright, so that's what I'll do. I'll cast Scatter.
Okay.
And that's a it's a wisdom saving throw.
They hurt.
DC?
Of 18.
18.
Yep.
They all fail.
Cool. And so I will scatter them.
There should be 4, right?
Hmm?
There's 4 of the big white guys too.
Yeah.
Oh, you did him too?
Yep.
Wisdom. He makes a save.
So those 3, I will put them in the wall of blades.
Just right in it.
Yep.
They must make dexterity saving throws.
Dexterity saving throws. Oh yay.
Even an 18.
An 18. Saved. Failed.
Have advantage on
Save.
saving throws?
Yeah. So I got 2 saves and 1 fail.
All right. Do I just roll 1 damage for all of them? That's 12, 20.
Yeah, 1 for all of them.
So the one that failed takes 45. The one that saved only takes 23.
23. All right, so this guy gets cut up a little bit. These right here just get razored apart. Their bodies are just like shredded to pieces, and then they dissipate back to the 9 hells.
Are you done?
I still have some movement. So I'll probably. That was only 30, so 35, 40, 45, and get within 15 feet of him. So if he tries to enter,
All right,
take a slash at him.
two of you have gone now, I believe.
That was
Just
just one.
one.
Just
Just
me.
one? Oh.
We're gonna have our paladin kill
Yeah, I'll
the
go
thing.
attack her.
Kill her before she does anything. Cause
No!
So a 27 and a 28.
Well, at least I got to do the enemy objects on you all.
31 damage.
31 damage?
Yeah,
How do you do
no
this?
smites this time. I just bash on the side of the head.
All right, so you fly up to her. She's like wounded, and you're just like blood, teeth, everything.
Well, you wrecked her great angel face.
Yeah.
She like stumbles back into the wall, which just starts shredding her wings. Feathers are filling the air, and her body gets like shredded up to pieces. And then as she's being banished back to the Nine Hells, she calls out and says, "The Fallen One will get you. Just wait and see. See."
I
And then
imagine
she
it
was
sounded
gone.
more like.
Don't steal my dramatic moments.
Boy, that looks like it hurt. Did that really hurt to you? Because that looked like it hurt to me.
And then I guess I'll
Helm
go
of
run over to
Comprehend
that
Languages.
other
I
blue one.
understood
I
it
don't have any attacks
once.
left, but
Okay.
This demon's standing in a wall of blades, and here comes a paladin who just bashed his boss into nothingness. Hi!
Don't worry, don't worry.
try getting out of there. See what happens.
We all speak chipper treasure.
All right, now it's my turn. All right, my turn. Yeah, I'm gonna have this guy go again.
He already went.
You already went.
Going
He
first.
just stabbed me.
All right. Well, I'm gonna action
This
surge.
guy go.
All you got left is three little short guys.
All right. Do I? Is it when I start my turn or in my turn? In it?
It's normally start your turn, but or enters the turn for the first time. Enters it for the first
Well,
time.
I started
in a
my turn here.
I mean, if you want to roll it again, I'll do it again to him. I'm not going to object.
I think that's appropriate though.
Yeah. I think I failed my save too.
That's okay. I did a lot less damage.
What's the DC?
10, 20, 18.
Yeah, I failed.
It's only 32 this time.
32. Yeah, he gets shredded to pieces.
She's like, oh, God! He made that mistake of staring at the paladin coming and went, oh no!
And
If you tried to leave, I would have stopped. It.
these two right here are just gonna flick tail spikes at you. That's one hit.
Give him a round boost.
Have it.
Have it. That'll make it 3 points of damage. And then the other ones all miss. And you guys get to go.
It's just me, right?
And me.
And
And him.
Yeah, all
Oh,
of
I
you.
thought. I'm sorry. I thought.
Yeah,
I
we've
thought
only
a bunch
done
of
one
people
round.
went. Oh, jeez.
No.
Yeah, everybody gets to go.
I was like looking through stuff. I'm like, I'm just waiting. I'll go last. You all go.
No, wait.
So you're-
No. Two. The ones that haven't gone get to go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
so
just
all
three
three
of
of
us.
3 of us. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Who's going?
Somebody wants to get in a sneaker attack range with one of those guys.
Yeah, I was
I'll
going
gladly
to actually.
follow
I'm gonna do
up.
that first.
All right, go ahead.
Yep.
I was going to heal you and me. At
We
the
gotta
same
shred
time,
this
so-
guy, so I'm gonna get up there to him.
All right. Let's put you in
Right in
action.
combat with him. And I will use a rage. I'm gonna start.
Does that cause you to lose your concentration?
It does.
Okay.
I'm ready to let go of that spell. I didn't need it for anything else. I'm good.
With the lightning.
Yeah. I don't need it. I'm good.
That was like your enemy objects counter.
It really was. It was. So it really was using it for. So
And strangely, it doesn't seem necessary anymore.
so I'm going to recklessly attack.
Uh-oh.
That is a 26.
Hit.
Um,
I'm going to add a smite onto that.
I don't smite.
Druidic smite.
Right.
I'm surprised.
Wrath of nature!
Not smite.
There's a nature-themed paladin, isn't there?
I'm sure.
There
Yeah, there is
Captain-
vengeance.
Captain America?
Vengeance, I think. Is
No,
the-
No, Captain.
Oh, yeah, the ancients. Yeah.
Captain Planet!
Oh god.
We can do that. We got the ring.
Dibs on the love ring.
Dude, not too.
Damage is
The ring of Earth.
6.
I don't remember now. but-
So 8, so 14 damage. The first
Sorry,
time.
what is this?
Wow.
Why'd you even bother picking up the die?
I just saw the memes where it was
I
like,
missed it
heart
a
was
second.
like
Oh, wait, that's a
powerful
one.
thing
I get to
to
reroll it.
because of mind control.
That is a 19.
Isn't it advantage?
I only get one of them, don't I? With
I thought. No,
I
it's
think
your
it's
whole
all your
turn.
attacks.
feel
doesn't
like
matter.
every time
Let's
you-
pretend that was advantage then. Rolled it twice anyway. So, because I hit anyway. So
Yeah.
2. Sorry, what is my plus? My plus is plus 6, 8, so 10. So that's 10 damage on the second one.
All right, yeah, he's not visibly wounded at all.
No, yeah, I figured, but that way I'm in combat with him.
All melee weapon attacks using
next?
strength during this turn.
I'll go. Hunter's mark.
On whom?
The white dude.
So you cast Hunter's Mark?
Yep. Oh, that's damage. I guess I should roll to attack.
Probably have to hit him first.
What is that, 1 hour duration or something like that?
Yeah. 22.
Hits.
What the crap? 20, 25, 33 points of damage.
Only 33.
33?
How can you live with yourself?
Yep.
How much are you doing over there?
I was laughing about his. Oh no, 33.
Pretty sure he's done like 200
Oh,
points
yeah.
of healing this,
Yeah.
this game so far.
That's my
Right.
job.
Well, you were dead, and now you're like almost full health, right?
I'm
Is that
I'm at full health.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Come back,
14,
Martinez.
14 additional damage.
14 additional damage. All right. All right. So he is starting to look lightly wounded, and I think one of you still goes to O, right?
I'm the only one left.
All right. I will move to here.
Don't get too far away.
He does have reach.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I have.
You're moving out of his reach.
Oh yeah, you have mobility. Yeah.
All right. You're up, dude.
I noticed that. You're beat up, right?
Uh,
You've been damaged.
I still got 50 hit points.
But you've been beat up.
Yeah.
Heal.
You rod. All right. Okay. There
Use
goes.
the rod first.
There goes another rod.
I got 3 charges left. 82 points to you, and
That one recovers slowly, right? Is that why we?
I don't know. It never said how it
One-
recovers.
one
I know it
point
does.
per
Oh,
day.
1 day per day. So,
Yeah. Per day.
but I can throw it myself later. But then
All right.
hang on, I gotta get my healing too.
Oh, you get healing too.
Yeah, I get whenever I heal anyone else, I also heal on 80.
He does.
Oh,
It's a light
nice.
cleric.
So I heal 12. Does it do anything to my infernal wound?
Stand by. Is it considered magical healing? It probably is, right?
You think?
Yeah, it closes it up.
So, what else you got?
He flips you off. He's just like,
You know, all the cockiness of Ted without being too obnoxious.
Yeah, right.
I'm just pointing out you're kind of the wrong
you-
side of this thing. You might want to go home.
No, this is a good thing. You're
No, that's what he's telling me.
has everybody gone? Has everybody
Yeah,
gone?
Everybody's gone.
You might just want to go home.
All right, roll
my friend.
initiative.
No discussion this time. You guys are screwed. The GM's pissed.
23. 23.
Oh.
So re-roll.
The GM's mad.
That
There's
plus
no more
7.
discussion.
Now you don't add anything. It's a straight roll.
Oh, okay.
Wait. No, we go by dexterity. Did we go by dexterity?
Or a bonus to
Or
initiative.
bonus? Or we just roll again?
Okay, so my dexterity is plus 5.
Okay, just roll again. 17?
Not 17.
Alright.
Really, man, just go home.
No, he's attacking
It's
you.
all over.
He's
you know?
attacking
Come
you.
on.
He's attacking you.
You know it's over. Just go home, man.
It is.
Shut your hole, human!
I did. Did you
That is-
notice? And I'm not a human.
That matters.
I'm a 3.
That's a hit.
Much.
I'm less than
That's
4 foot tall dwarf.
That's
I'm
a
not
hit.
human.
And you take 95 points of damage.
So 12 that was again.
Oh, I
Yeah,
forgot the
it'll be 12.
purple sword that I was carrying.
That's right.
And then his tail whips around
Also, the crit range is 17
that
to
hits.
20.
for 7 points of damage. And I need a Constitution saving throw.
Let's do a little better this
We were
time.
playing Coppola.
15.
15.
Oh, yeah,
All right, you take
And they
more damage.
The adventure was is,
King Toy.
This is a standby.
the adventure was is a sword.
This is.
sharp.
I don't think you get your reduction on this
has
one.
ended up in the
What
kobolds
is your
and
reduction?
you
How does
have
that
to
read?
get
Piercing,
out.
poison, or piercing,
No.
slashing, crushing, and on
We'll
magic.
never ever succeed.
So if it's any kind of a venom or
Yeah,
Well,
this
that
is
really
more
is
like
whatever.
this isn't actually from the weapon. It's some sort of
Like
festering.
yeah, no, we're not getting on that.
Okay, so 10 points of damage from the festering, and you are now refestering.
I'm just trying to help you out here, friend. This is not really going to do you any good.
Oh, it's gonna make him feel a lot better.
I mean, you know I'm just going to heal it,
All right, who's next?
and they're going to rip you to shreds. I think we should kill the little guys who haven't gone yet.
Okay.
He's like, yeah, but I can
I was
deplete your
just gonna go with somebody
resources.
else.
So that for the end battle, you don't have any
to
healing
this-
left.
I was gonna
You think
Eldritch
you're gonna live
Blast.
that long?
Pop that guy.
No, he's
Yeah,
not.
Eldritch Blast,
That's
one
my
beam
point.
to
you know, I
him.
got a lot of
then
resources
two
of
beams
healing
to him.
left.
Stop talking to the demons. They're just gonna go
Right,
back to
there's
hell
that
and
first
come back
Eldritch
tomorrow.
Blast.
He's not a demon, he's a devil, and they can't come back for 100
That's a
years.
crit.
Oh man, of course.
Really?
If you kill him.
Of course it
Unless
is.
they change
The
the-
guy's like one hit point.
What did you just do?
I
He
crit.
critted
on
the
that
guy with 1 hit point.
with Eldritch Blast.
Boom!
Yeah. So how does that happen?
I disintegrate him.
He's gone.
These two wings.
All right, and then I got
He just like
um,
says kame for
You
like
got
6
two
hours
blasts.
and then
2 blasts to him.
Boom! And the wings go.
Oh, those are both bad. Does a 12 hit?
The white.
The white guy?
Which guy? No.
Yeah.
Does a 13 hit?
No.
Okay.
Wait. No.
Oh man.
That's it.
All right, who's next? Wait, is it my turn?
Yeah,
Yeah.
2 of us went.
2 of you went?
Yep.
Okay, cool. So my remaining unspined devil.
Who was our number 2 person?
I did.
That was.
Yeah,
Who was
you
our
were
number 1?
Who was 2?
No, I wasn't number one. I
Say
thought.
none of us went.
Oh, I was the first one to go.
Of our team, yeah.
Okay,
Big
so-
Ugly was the first one.
All right,
then
so
you
who's
went.
going? Looks like Grist.
Oh, yeah, Grist. Okay.
No, kill the little one. It matters. The
Hits.
little one hasn't gone yet.
Ah,
I just want to get one hit on that.
just throw some low 3
Oh,
damage
jeez.
lines.
Holy crap.
Oh.
That's good.
That's pretty.
Stab.
Wow.
Excuse
What kind
me.
of dice
you
are
have
those?
to annoy me.
There's have 6 sides.
They're all 5s and 6s. but-
Right, and there's 6 sides.
51.
51? Oh, yeah. Bam! Looking moderately wounded.
He's heavily moderately.
And follow-up attack.
Moderately.
20.
Hit.
These 2.
Oh,
5
garbage
plus
damage.
8. 13. Alright. And then. Boop.
Okay.
Now it's my turn.
Yes.
Alright, this dude.
Spiny guy.
This
Unspiny
dude,
guy.
this dude flips his tail spikes at you.
Disadvantage.
Why?
He's in reach.
He is in reach.
The bugbear's got armor there. Fish going, no, 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 no.
Alright, so he's flipping them at you with disadvantage.
You can't see me. You do nothing.
Woo! That still hit. Misses. All miss. And okay, who's next? Finish up.
You're right there. If you're angry, I'm not going
Mine.
to tell you you can't.
22.
Yep.
Give him some halfly. Give
You
him
get-
some
you get
gnome
advantage on these?
damage.
I mean, reckless attack.
See her?
Oh, okay.
So if you
See
attack me,
his?
you get advantage.
He's a gnomeling.
Yeah, but I'm
I
trying
know.
to
Just trying to find out who's
I
next.
know. I know you are. That's why. That's why I'm doing it.
He's mouthing off to me.
I know. That's why. I'm like, I can recklessly attack all I want. You're not gonna hit me. So 10 from that one,
Hey, I'm doing something useful. Distracting
and
the
then that'll
giant
hit.
devil.
That's higher,
gonna cast silence spell next combat.
and that's gonna be
So you give the assassin the advantage. on
15. So total of 25.
Total 25. Oh yeah, this guy is messed up.
You want to hit him?
Oh, you go ahead. I wouldn't dream of
I
taking
guess
your
I can
job.
probably get to a 60, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll do that.
I wouldn't dream of taking your job. The portal's still there.
Oh no. So a 19.
Hit.
Okay, so they both hit. There's a 4 on the die. I thought I was going to miss. 25.
Jeez.
Damage.
All right. So, are you gonna describe this?
No.
Okay. All right. So you fly up to this guy,
Just warn
you
you.
hack off a wing, stab your sword through its back, rip it out, and as it goes down, it's just staring at you, and it's like,
I tried to warn you.
what race are you?
Dwarf.
A dwarf? He's like, I'll be back in 100 years, dwarf. I'm gonna cut out your tongue.
That doesn't sound funny. I was just trying to.
Bugbears are very short-lived.
That long before
I'll be
that.
dead before that. I think we live to like
You're a little
40.
goblin.
No. I've taken 10 of my temporary HP. But
Yeah, I'm down like
All right.
12 or something. Some small.
You guys
5%.
finish this guy off at some point. Swim around him.
Pizza?
He's dead.
Yeah.
You guys get pizza.
Yep.
I'm gonna cure myself before I ooze myself to death or whatever this thing is doing.
Sure. What are you gonna do?
I'll just throw a 4th level heal at myself.
A 4th level heal?
I need, 40 some points back.
But we're-
Oh, okay.
We're out of combat. You can just throw some cure lights.
Well, same number. I guess I could do a bunch of first levels still works. Save the 4th. I'll do it.
Right.
Right.
I feel bad for that poor masked devil. I mean, he was trying so hard. Really. He burned up 2 first level spells. Seriously, guy. All that work.
I've only used my
I feel bad for nobody. Well, except me.
I don't feel very bad for him. I mean, I'm
I had to
too
wake up
good.
this
He's
morning.
lawful evil, so
I had to wake up this morning
I haven't used any of my spell slots.
and really didn't want to.
I can't say that.
What? You haven't used any spell slots?
Yeah.
What about that scatter?
We went off to
Those are my
concert last night
extra
in
spells.
Detroit. And then
do
we
you mean
didn't
your
get back to
extra
the room
spells?
till 2.
I get
And we were staying with a
3
friend.
spells
friend of ours stayed on the
from
with us. We all just concert.
that don't count
And
towards my spell
she was
slots.
Oh,
sleeping
what,
on
from
the,
an instrument or something?
No, it's
pull-out bed. Oh no, because it was
what is
2
it
rooms.
under?
So we were sleeping in the bed. So she's getting settled in for bed, and she found a freaking bed bug crawling on her.
Oh.
And she grabbed it, she put it in a napkin, we took it down to the desk, we're like, fuck you
No
guys,
problem.
like you need to do this. And so they moved us
Mystic.
to a different room upstairs in like a wholly new renovated room. They apologized, they refunded our money. But
They cannot afford to have you
Where was
going.
this?
it was in,
Mystic Arcade.
I wish I could remember. We found just that place 20 minutes north of
Okay.
Detroit.
Okay.
I don't know where, but it was just, it was a nice, like it was one of those like places where people go, like it's one of those extended stay type places. Like, you know, but I couldn't believe it. She found it, you could tell, because like if you just search bed bug and you look at the picture, it was the same thing.
Yeah.
I was saying, we went to a concert last night, we stayed at this hotel, and a friend of ours went with us, and she was sleeping out on the couch bed, and she found a bed bug. And we took it down, and we're like, you guys need to fucking do something. And they moved us upstairs to a different room, a renovate, you could tell it was like newly renovated. And
Did
they
you burn all
refund
your-
our money. And
Did
then we
you
took
burn all
out
your
all the
clothes?
stuff we took home, we like immediately put in like the washer, and we left the suitcase outside. And,
Yeah, you take it to the laundromat.
Yeah.
Don't bring that stuff home.
yeah, so.
Wow.
Yeah, it was shitty. Couldn't believe it. We couldn't find any other ones. We like scoured, because after we found the one, we're like, we wanted to see if there were more.
Was
where
like
they
the
come
hotel
from.
kind of run down at all, or?
No, it was like I said, it was like this extended stay type place. It wasn't like super fancy, but it wasn't, you know, there wasn't like, you know what I mean? It wasn't garbage, like it wasn't garbage outside, mildew all over the place. Or,
Days and
right, like some crap. It wasn't like that, so it was really surprising to find that.
No.
But
Other than a com-
hotels, it
file a
sucks
complaint
because you know
against
people
this
bring
video.
them to them too. So it's not necessarily the
Yeah,
hotel's
that's
fault.
the problem
but,
for
yeah.
them is, you know,
Especially an extended stay type place. That means they get they get people in who stay there for a week and then leave and then come back. So you never know what they're bringing
Right.
with them.
They could have
Weeks at a
bed bugs in
time,
their
yeah.
clothing when they bring their
Exactly,
to the hotel
yeah.
or something.
But no,
That's
I
what
couldn't
happened to
believe
my
it.
brother.
I was like, oh my god.
My brother was renting his house out,
Yeah.
and he was renting it out to this dude who was working in the rent-son in the hotel part.
Mm.
And he came home and he found bed bugs in his room.
Yep.
Infested his entire house.
The house he was renting out.
Yeah. Yep. And he had to bug bomb it like 5 times in order to get rid of them.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Fortunately, the bug guy was really good about it.
What do you mean?
Well, he failed to get rid of the bed bugs on the first attempt. He kept retrying.
Hmm.
Because
Well, he didn't keep charging them.
he didn't keep charging.
Oh, that's
Oh,
good, yeah.
Yeah.
the charges for, we're getting to get rid of them, not for each time I try.
Right, right.
But still, you know, you can't exactly live in a house that's filled with poison.
Yeah, my wife's doing. My wife said she's gonna do the whole thing too. Like, obviously they refunded us. She's like, I'm not gonna hold it against them. They did all they could, but she's still reporting it, so that like the people investigate it, so that they'll come and check. And
Make sure it's not a bigger problem.
Where do you report that sort of thing?
she said there's some website. She looked it up. My wife's a lawyer. I don't know, but she looked it up. She said there's like there's a place to report it specifically, and then there's even like some government agency that will, because it's such an infestation in the country, they don't want it. So they come and investigate and make sure that your hotel can be licensed.
Wait, there's an infestation of bed bugs in the country?
Yeah, because they stopped using DDT.
Yeah.
DDT used to kill all the bed bugs in the country, but it was also killing all the big birds.
What big birds? Like.
Bald eagles was one of the
Yeah,
worst.
bald
Yeah.
eagles, yeah.
So
Like
they were using DDT where and what?
Everywhere.
All over the place.
It used to be spread like crazy
Exactly.
for
It was-
mosquitoes
it was-
and
Well,
things.
like on what? Crops? What are we talking about?
It would be on any wetlands to kill mosquitoes.
Exactly, yeah, that's right.
I mean, anywhere where there were people and bugs came in contact, they would use it.
didn't they like use that like trucks that would like go down the street? Go
They'd
down
spray
here
it.
So
and
now
go
there are
down
bed
just
bugs
spray it.
like infesting the country because they stopped using it?
All over the place.
Jeez. because those things are like parasites and crap, right? They like
It's
fleas,
bee blood.
basically, right?
Absolutely, basically for people. For bears.
Wow.
So does the portal close when?
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh yeah. So, Dalinor, when you killed this lady, sorry, I forgot. The portal closed.
Oh,
See, now I was telling that guy to go home. I didn't know his path home was gone. That would feel bad now. Not really. He's a deep devil. But
Let's
I
just
feel
retcon it and do it all over again.
bad. Start again. And then I'll obviously let the
Sebastian-
Did I describe her as carrying like
Sebastian's
some
dead.
sort of scepter or something?
At
You
one
did.
point you did. When I tried
Yes.
to dispel it the first time, it's a deceptor thing friended it. So
Yeah, so like, you know, you send her through the blade barrier, she gets shredded up, you know, she threatens you and stuff. And then that scepter, you know, falls to the ground and the lights in it kind of fade out. And as the lights in it fade out, that portal closes.
what it's saying is we need to grab that stuff.
You guys do notice now as you're kind of, you know, the battle's kind of calmed down, you're looking around and stuff, that there's still battles waging across Waterdeep. There were still lots of winged devils about. Like, these same ones that you fought here are still fighting in pockets about you. Off to the north, near Seaward, there's a bunch of, like, winged devils flying around out there as well.
I think the point was to come here and rally the Griffin Riders.
The Griffin Riders are still engaged in pockets of fighting
Oh, right.
against devils.
Can we tell if
Okay.
the
That was the reason why we
other
came here.
portals closed or the
I
other
think it was
portals
because
still
it's the
open?
first place we saw.
it was the closest one.
Was it?
This
Oh,
was
yeah,
close.
this was
Okay.
closest. You
Gotcha.
can't see
Can't
the
tell
other
you.
portals
I
from where
wasn't
you are.
sure. I wasn't sure how far, since we're up on the mountain, if we could see.
Can we determine just by like enemy density roughly where each portal is?
Yes.
Okay.
Looks like probably
Oh, so you said Seaward.
the marketplace and then up near Seaward. But
I feel like the marketplace has people that are less capable of defending
So it
themselves.
would worry me. A lot more civilians might get caught in the open.
So we should go to Seaward and be better protected ourselves.
Or go to the marketplace, and so if there's, say, a shop got blew out and there was like extra gold laying on the ground,
Or some potions, or
you know,
No, they
some
killed the
stuff.
potion guy. We
Oh
get all of
no!
his stock.
Oh no, the poor guy.
Pretty much bought
We
him
won't,
out.
we won't hear death happen in
I guess we already
vain.
have pretty much his whole stock.
Pretty much we
but-
bought his stock
That's true,
out,
wow.
but either way,
So
yes,
I think
we
we
should
vote for
roll into the
marketplace.
next one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we get some loot from these creatures, if any?
I think we got the staff.
I say, is that stick still, her magic stick around?
Yeah, the magic stick. You guys kind of grab it, and you notice that there are 12 gems, kind of like set in it. They are peridot gems. You estimate that each of these is probably worth 500 gold pieces.
Is it around the boiling light?
There are
Does it
12 of
extend
them.
if
It
you
doesn't.
push
It
right
doesn't feel magical.
Okay.
It was obviously magical. It's
Just
my
money.
portal open.
So 12 gems,
Be a
500
focus or
gold pieces
something.
each.
Somebody keeps track.
Oh,
of
hold on a
treasure.
second.
Does it say-
Wait. I looked at the wrong one. I'm sorry. I looked at the wrong one. This is
It's okay,
This
it was
is,
just
even,
more
this is
fun.
even better.
Okay.
It's 10
you
black
should mention.
opals worth 1,000 gold pieces each. Yeah.
Push the button, see if it extends. Cloud of boiling light.
Hey, do you have items you're attuned to? Like, are you full up?
The only thing I think I'm attuned to right now is the Rod of Resurrection.
Well, here's the thing.
Doesn't say anything about needing being attuned, so apparently two things.
I'm out of attunement slots.
Oh wait, no, actually the rod doesn't say anything about attunement, so I have one. I have my free chain.
It does say.
Requires attunement. Yeah, go buy a cleric. So yes, I have.
I'm out of attunement slots, so that's a thing you can use.
Ooh, necklace of prayer beads.
Yep. I already used the planar ally one.
I assume that's why it's screwed up.
Yep.
Oh look, I could have revivified you with the rock, but I can do it myself now. Bless. Otherwise we don't.
And those are
blessed.
one use, so they don't.
I assumed. I will try not to use them unless desperate,
But they're blessed. I mean, like I just haven't ever done it, but
bless is not a handy.
I hung onto it because the clerics have other
Oh, it's
stuff
a
that they
bonus
attune
action.
to
That's not
generally,
bad.
and we didn't have.
Yeah.
Cleric, or
Just
I'm
looking
sorry,
at
the
some-
paladins have other stuff they attune to.
Just looking at I used it, then I could do that and still spiritually, or not spiritually, I can do the spiritual fire thing. Cool. Sacred flame, that's the word I was looking for. I can sacred flame people that are blessing us.
So we fly to the marketplace as fast as we can.
You won't make it all the way there. The other
Fly.
so you should also consider, as I was describing all these winged flying devils about, if you're flying in the air, you're going to be engaging pockets of them the entire time you're flying.
We do the
Because you're-
Top Gun thing through the.
Top Gun. you go down to like street level?
I have flybar.
You have flyby? All right, so you guys go back down. You go back down the slopes of this. Get back into the city. Okay.
I watched it shoot.
And then you're flying through the cannons, right, of the buildings and stuff. You didn't have maybe 5 minutes left on your fly spell, so you don't get too far before the fly is gone and your blade barrier is gone.
Yeah, I turned that off as soon as you didn't need it. Hit the ground. I'm like, okay, someone carry me. Short legs. He can change into things with long legs. I can't do that.
How do you dwarf things get anywhere with those tiny little legs?
Steadily. I didn't like always asked to be a dwarf. Just kind of happened.
All right,
How
so
do you
guys,
run away?
you guys are top gunning it through here.
Usually by crippling a companion with too big of a mouth. And while they're there limping, you run faster than they do.
I approve.
Paladins are particularly
What's your-
good
what's
'cause
your
you can
fly
buy
order?
their whole
I
mobility
think that's
there.
pretty accurate.
Is that
Probably
pretty
I can switch
Looks
me
awesome.
and Raku.
You and Raku?
Yeah.
Sure.
I found that that's why you always adventure with Paladin,
I
because
don't
there's
really
always
care where I
somebody
am,
that you
to
can
be
appeal to a sense of nobility to protect you. when
All
you
right,
go
so you
away.
guys are top gunning it through the streets, flying around and whatnot. And as you're doing so,
Tomahawk missile.
stand by.
Well,
Tomahawk missile.
Cruise missile?
Tomahawk missile.
Tom Cruise missile.
No!
I drop an Iceman missile. That just
Clunk. Hammer tech.
Random encounter die.
Oh no, pawns.
So, you guys,
oh Sonic coins.
as you guys are kind of flying through, you hear like creatures up on the rooftops right here, and it sounds like there's spellcasting going on. Looking up there, sure as heck looks like you can't see anything. No, don't hold on. There's no moving right now.
We're in the middle of flavor text.
You're in the yes, exactly.
Well, sometimes Luke puts us on a little timer. What do you do right now?
So you guys are flying through here, and
So
you guys
preparing for the what do you do right now?
You guys hear some spell casting kind of beginning right here, it sounds like. You can't see anything up there, but you definitely hear stuff going on up here. And then as that spell casting is going off, two creatures pop into view right in there. You weren't aware of their presence. Their hide or their stealth check beat your highest passive. What's your highest passive perception?
22.
Is it 22 really?
Yes.
Mine's 18.
I was just laughing more about it. They beat it. By the way, what is it? So I know what I beat.
Well, no, I think I rolled a 17 for these guys. And their stealth is a plus 11.
Oh.
So these guys did really well. These guys pop here. And what you see, stand by, I'll get you a picture. I don't have a picture handy.
What you see is nothing.
So, in other words, I need to take the observant.
How many
Apparently.
creatures?
Get up to 27.
Or alert. You can never be surprised.
Which is really good. So, I can always act on the surprise round, which
All right.
gives me plus 2d6.
Looks like this. Looks like this. And they got these crossbows.
It looked terribly sneaky.
These crossbows
Right.
kind of pointed at you guys. That's what you see. Now, these guys are not part of the surprise round because you guys noticed they're present. They rolled really poorly on their stealth. These guys are getting a surprise round at you because they did high on their stealth. And they are going to pick off the last two guys in the line. So this
He's
guy
still
right...
mad at me.
Actually,
What?
yeah.
I think he's still mad at me for the comments on his
This guy is going to shoot at you, and that one will be popping at you.
I was just trying to help. Thought maybe you'd want to go home before you got smushed.
So do we still have fly?
No, you're no longer flying. So we'll say that the fly had wore off, and you had just begun to start moving through there. Because the fly
Oh, wow,
lasted
I'm
until
way back
9:10, and I got you guys at 9:15 right now.
Take
So
my
you're on
time.
the ground at this point.
Guys,
Theoretically,
come on, I really can't
could
run
have
that
been
fast.
past it.
You could have. Yes.
Really, guys, like, well, I can't run that fast, man.
All right, so this is on you,
Okay.
and I got way over a 20.
Then you got way over a hit.
So it slams into you. Let me see. Does it count as magical? I don't think it's magical.
Oh, good. Take 3 points off.
So you're going to take. I'll detract it for you. Subtract it for you. It's 19 points of lightning damage. I'm sorry. Hold on. 11 points of piercing damage. 11 points of piercing damage.
So that part will be dropped down.
Yeah. And now this is 22 points of lightning damage. And I need a Constitution saving throw.
22.
All right, and you are fine. For a brief moment, your body kind of like seizes up and your muscles spasm and you can't move.
Ooh, I feel strong.
But you,
Oh,
no,
not
you
anymore.
didn't. You did. You
Yeah, I did. My
and then
muscles
you,
were all big and muscular.
and then you shook it off. This guy's crossbow bolt. Oh, and then this guy, after he pops you, he disappears. This guy right here pops you with a crossbow bolt.
Like just poof vanishes or like ducks out of cover?
No, just poof vanishes.
Just wanted to confirm, so you know.
This is definitely a hit. Yes or no?
I'm so surprised right now. I don't think I get a reaction.
Oh, that's true. Okay, that's true.
What I was checking to see is if I had an ability that gave me advantage on surprises or something. You know, I am a rogue.
Okay.
I
All right.
think
So
that's
you
barbarian,
take 14 points of damage.
Okay.
Make that 19.
Okay.
19 points of damage, and I need everybody within 20 feet of you needs to make a dexterity saving throw. So everybody except for Dallin, dexterity saving throw.
It's just not cool.
You get +5 on yours.
You stand next to the paladin from now on.
22.
Okay.
3.
3.
I'm a dwarf.
17.
17.
16.
16. All right. So the two of you.
Yeah, I rolled a 9. 8 plus 2. Dex.
The two of you are blinded until the end of this creature's next turn. And then it poofs out again. Okay. And then you guys hear some spell casting from up here. Every roll initiative. Or just one of you.
24.
13. All right. Two of you get to go.
I'll go. I'll quicken fly on 4 of us, everyone except Nigel,
Okay.
because you have an effective ranged attack. Oh, I guess I didn't have
But
to do
also,
you.
I'd still rather be flying it. Increases
wait.
my movement a lot.
So we do need some guy to glitter dust these two, or
If I
something.
had glitter dust, that would be awesome. My intention was to insects plague one of them, but
Then I'll fly up to the top of this building.
This is everybody except for Nigel.
Yeah.
Okay. Up to here.
No, this one.
This right here.
Do I see anything there?
You see nothing there.
But I have some reason to believe that there's an enemy there.
Oh, absolutely. And you can hear him spellcasting. He's right next to you.
What's that twice with disadvantage?
fireball at your feet. It worked for last time we did it.
18.
18? I'm sure that's a hit. Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay. Oh, well, he might. I'll wait on my second one until he might be visible.
A giant spray of blood. Swing there again.
Oh, probably not. 16 damage.
All right, you whack him, and yeah, he definitely becomes visible.
Oh, alright. I mean, I guess I hit it.
What you see standing before you is it looks like a hobgoblin, only he's wearing like some fancy robes and stuff, you know, casting a spell. So let's call him a hobgoblin wizard or sorcerer or something.
Alright. Well, I'll hit him again.
Is that your cousin?
That one was a 20 on, not on a die. 20 total.
That is a hit.
Go ahead, Ian.
I'll do a level 2.
Family reading.
I won't smite, that's stupid.
Pretty sure that I ate that last
17
time.
damage.
17 damage.
Yeah.
It got stuck in my teeth.
You hit him again. He's
So
looking
long as I hung out with family.
really bad.
Okay. That is it.
That's it. All right, one more person gets to go.
I'll go next. I'll fire all 3 rings of Eldritch Blast at that guy since he's visible now. I am blind, so I'm rolling at disadvantage, right?
Does Eldritch Blast see the target? Most spells you have to see their target.
I don't know on the attack roll ones.
That's true. It might not be. It depends on what it says.
It says make a ranged spell attack against the target.
Creature within range.
Creature within range.
Okay, then you roll a disadvantage.
Alright, so first one. 17.
17 is a hit.
Alright, second one. 21. Another hit.
Hit.
12.
Miss.
So 2 hits.
Just concern anyone else. Never saw the guy. All they heard was the paladin go up there, heard someone yell, and I was throwing bolts of Eldritch energy in that general direction. Better, he's hitting with them.
It's
I mean, can you imagine that? He has not any idea the guy. He's
12
maybe
points
heard
of
spell
damage.
casting somewhere that way.
Yeah.
Sorry.
12 points of damage.
12 points of damage?
Is down.
Is that?
You had your
Total?
cover to both.
I was gonna say you had your charisma.
I did. I only rolled.
So you hit him with 3 times. You did.
No, I only hit him twice.
Oh,
Okay.
so
and,
total
and I rolled like a
really badly.
Yeah,
All right.
3 and a 5.
All right.
8.
It's 8. Plus 4 twice is 16. Right?
16.
16.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
That's what I was saying. It was a little bit.
in that case, a couple of your bolts fired blindly. That guy you couldn't see, had no idea. Well, you could hear him
I
cast.
can see him though, 'cause if he's.
Oh,
No, he's
no, he's
blind.
blind.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's blind.
He totally blindly went, he's over there!
Nice.
Hits him a couple times, blasts him back onto the rooftop, and he
Ironically,
falls
hits
down
him in
dead.
the eyes.
I knew. I kind of like would have heard Dalinar scurrying over there, flying.
Yeah.
Hacking and
That's how
fighting
you
and
really
stuff.
hit it.
Yeah.
I mean, I could get it, but it's pretty spectacular. Just totally blindly into that.
Hey, this turtle does great
I
things.
usually
Yeah.
play characters who will do that.
Alright,
Absolutely.
and now
I got no
and
objection.
I
It's
heard
just
stuff
funny.
over here too,
Yep.
right? So I'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'll just stay right there. How tall is that building?
How tall is this building? This is about maybe 20 feet off the ground.
Alright.
And that was 2 of you, right?
Yep.
Okay, so then we got this guy right here. Son of a gun.
It's weird to me that blinded does not give you movement restrictions.
Nope, no movement restrictions. All you can do is
Like all terrain is difficult terrain or
It's
something.
just disadvantage on attacks, right? That's all.
What level
Fail.
are we?
And attack. So
16?
attacks
Advantage
advantage. You
on
have
you,
disadvantage
exactly.
on your attacks, and any rolls requiring vision,
right,
any
correct.
skill checks requiring vision, you fail automatically. So you can't tell the value of that.
So I
check.
got
So arguably, the dungeon
3,
master could
4,
impose
5, 6.
something on top of that. But
Yes, depending on their preference.
All right, so you do not see
No, he doesn't.
6 magical darts fly from nothingness and slam into your body.
But you feel them.
You definitely feel them. 5, 6, 10, 15, 21 points of damage. Bolts all slam into you.
Oh yeah, sorry. Forgot that was yours.
Mine for now.
What's your passive perception, Nigel?
That's a perception. 12.
12?
Yeah.
Excellent. All right. That was my turn. And then the rest,
We'll get them, guys.
So did you get to go? The rest of you?
No, just
No, wait, no. These guys, I'm sorry.
Those guys.
Oh, those guys went on surprise.
Yeah, so they still have a turn remaining,
You're right,
but
yeah.
that guy went first. Okay, anyway, your guys' turn.
Are one of
Two of
those
you,
two
two of you get to
gonna
go.
I don't. Sometimes you do too. I wasn't sure.
Oh no, this was their turn.
Okay, I'll take it.
Over here. where there's supposed to be a guy.
So you're on the ground. Oh, you're flying up.
I'm flying.
Yep. Okay, you're flying up. Which square are you in?
That's a good question.
Were they on the roof?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're on the
It's
roof.
got
wanna
up
be-
here,
yeah,
it's
they're on the roof.
All right, so I was here. I go right there. That's where I want to go. All right,
Call it.
Disadvantage.
I'm gonna recklessly attack.
Okay. Go straight roll.
Did you hit him?
No. I'm assuming a 13.
This is.
Yep. Attack number 2. That is a 19.
That'll hit.
He's here somewhere. Ah! There he is.
Any fire special?
They're immune to fire, poison, and some other stuff.
Damage.
Damage.
Is this a magical attack?
Yeah.
Your immune to anything the GM doesn't like.
So are they immune to fire?
Yeah, they are.
Dramatically.
Is some of your attack fire?
Yeah. I'm gonna take
They
that
have plot armor.
So then I'll attack something else next turn. But for now, 9 damage.
Try to explain that to. Depends on
Holy
the game
crap.
system.
9 damage?
Yep.
Holy crap! It sounds worrisome.
Yeah, right.
I had to explain that to some men then. Depends on the game system how much plot armor exists. For realistic games, it doesn't exist. Not so realistic games, it's very common.
Okay. Who's next? One more person gets to go, I believe.
Does he fail a concentration save to become visible?
Seems unlikely.
He's not concentrating.
Oh, that's annoying.
Oh, wait a second. No. Yeah. When you hit him, he becomes visible.
Oh.
It's like a displacement cloak, except
Kind of, yeah.
for invisibility.
Yeah.
So Luke, question: if I run up to the side of this building, will I break line of sight with him?
Oh.
You're like right next to it.
Yeah, right next
He's
to the
like
building.
10 feet tall. No.
No.
Not no.
Okay. But if I went around this side,
Yes,
I would.
absolutely.
So I could theoretically fly around this side,
Hide.
come over here, sneak attack, right?
If you,
You know
succeed
I'm
on
in
your hide,
combat with
yes.
him, right?
What's that?
You know I'm in combat.
He wants
with
advantage probably.
Yeah, but I get advantage for doing this.
You-
Actually, it's,
But
okay.
you'd have to hide. You'd have to fly over here, break, hide over here, come over here, and come up. Because if you come up over here,
Still
you're
get a sneak
I was gonna say, how dumb are they? You know?
yeah.
I just saw you go
All
around
right,
the building. I'm not
bonus
gonna-
action, hunter mark him, and then I'll stab him.
Okay.
That's what I do instead.
All right.
Crit.
See? Listen to me, man. You'd have gone through all that, and you'd roll 2 dice, and one of them would have been a crit, and you had just rolled it anyway.
Do I take max of 1 set of dice, or no?
That's how.
No,
No.
you re-roll all dice.
Reroll.
You re-roll them.
Yep.
I just, there's a lot of rolling.
It is
10,
max.
20.
You know, if anything, you would take, not that we do this, but if anything, you take average of 1 set.
That's what he did.
Yeah, exactly. And roll the others.
Is that your kid?
You use one?
And it's a 6-sided.
You getting any better?
Yeah. Although he doesn't focus on piano very much in his music lessons, most of his ukulele.
Really?
Oh, it's right there.
To the point where
See
the
it?
music teacher's
What
like,
am I
actually,
saying?
we
Wait,
gotta
wait.
make sure we start doing more piano because you do too much ukulele.
You can never do too much ukulele.
Right.
It's like the bagpipes, just never to be enough.
Oh, yeah.
Do too much cowbell.
Need
Cowbell?
more cowbell.
He will never be a percussionist.
Need more cowbell.
Oh no, percussionist, not in the house. Wait till you go to college.
My daughter's hoping to learn the drums, and I'm like, but I said, well, that's between you and your band teacher. You talk to them.
Right.
I wanted to play the cymbals in high school with a band, get a marching band. And then they told me I have to learn how to play the drums, and I was like, fuck that noise.
62.
Yeah, they don't
Points of
just
damage?
have a cymbal player. You got to. Yeah.
62.
Yeah.
He's immune to daggers. I don't know
Was
what
this
you're
with the
daggering
magic weapon?
Yes.
To damage from rogues.
Basically, using the Giant Slayer sword.
I am using the Giant Slayer sword, but I don't think he's a giant.
Not giant.
No, I was just curious.
Second attack at an armor class 20
Hit.
for 11 points of damage. And a third attack for 25. And this is an extra D8 on this one. So 9, 12, 20. That.
20 points of damage?
Yeah.
Wow. So you stab him a couple times. Vicious wounds. Blood is gushing out. And his body just kind of trembles for a moment. And you can just kind of see just this little ripple kind of going through him. His flesh and blubber is just kind of rippling, and then there's this explosion of flesh and fire and just this cacophonous, thunderous sound. I need everybody within 30 feet of them to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Do I
Is it
count
fire
or am I
damage?
far enough down that I'm not? Since
You're
I'm 20
blinded,
feet down too.
right?
Yeah.
Should be good.
Yeah,
I'm blinded and 20 feet down. I don't know if that's within 30 feet or not.
it is. Yeah.
Is it fire damage? Because if it is, you don't need to worry about it.
That's true.
Some of it's fire, some of it's thunder.
Not
you
that I
get?
gotta worry about.
I got 23.
23.
17.
So you're just gonna take 4 points of thunder damage.
Okay.
And you, sir?
27.
And then you have your rogue crap, so you don't take anything.
Yep.
And you?
17.
17. Are you immune to fire, right?
Yeah.
So you just take 4 points of thunder damage then. And the entire thing is just gone, like just totally exploded. Nothing remains of it.
Damn, I'm good.
I just want to point out that was really loud.
That was very loud.
The windows across the street break.
The windows in this building definitely broke.
Are there any other like NPCs around here?
Any other people?
Civilians.
I mean, they're like right here. You don't see anybody.
Like everyone's ran away and hid and stuff.
They're either running away or hiding. In a situation like this where a town or a city is being attacked, most of the citizens are going to go into the buildings, probably in the basements and stuff, and just kind of hole up.
Cool.
And wait for the best.
Right.
But yeah, there aren't. I mean, this has been going on for a while, so there's very few people actually fleeing through the streets at this
Like
point.
4 minutes.
It's true, man.
I don't know, it's like 12.
City's
Yeah,
under
12.
We
attack.
lost our fly spell, it's been like 12.
City's under attack. Time to join the Zentarum.
All right, there are lots of people all over the place.
I'm saying
Tons
you're
of
right.
collateral damage.
Well, that's better.
I'm gonna.
Zentarum's got the best tunnels in the city, man.
this-
Yeah, right?
I'm gonna take cover at that square back there.
Bunch of civilians actually
Okay.
underbound.
Or
So you're on the ground?
Yeah. So
Okay.
lower than the
Yep.
the roof. Yeah.
Yep, okay. So you're hiding back there, and that was 2 of you, right?
Yep.
So now it's my turn?
Yes.
All right. Ouch. This guy right here is going to come back into view, and crap. See, well, you're blinded, right?
I'm a helpless little dwarf here in the middle of the street.
Yeah.
When you see his partners out there
Not
anymore?
like the horrible.
The oldest
vicious
trick in
dwarf.
the
He
book.
probably isn't watching. That.
He probably heard it. The
He
big
saw it
like,
most
thunderous
likely. I mean,
boom.
he's
Yeah,
yeah,
saw
visible,
it.
not.
He knows that his partners got.
Yeah, not by
Wow.
me. It's that little halfling guy over there who did all the damage.
You would have said it was the bugbear, but he moves too fast.
Yeah, but he can't see you anymore. Riley should go looking for the bugbear who ran around the building.
He could.
Because, if he comes up behind you, that looked like it hurt when he came behind your buddy.
That is actually true. So he's going to come...
Sorry about that. I wasn't really
Just
intentional.
run.
I didn't imagine you listened.
No.
So, who knew he spoke Dwarvish,
No. The point is to.
Well, I'm actually like torn between Dalinor.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, come to me.
somebody
My
else.
guy's totally blind, he can't see anything, so he's actually
Well,
guys,
yeah.
what
You
the
know
heck was
no,
that
no, no.
noise?
I think I'm going after Dalinor.
And you just got showered in guns.
And you couldn't see him,
Oh,
so I have
man.
advantage on the attack roll.
It's Mardi Gras all
I
over
took a
again.
bath this month.
I don't
Jeez.
hear him.
What's that?
Oh, he's attacking from there.
Yeah.
Shooting at you
He's shooting with
with
his crossbow. And I have advantage on the attack.
So
Good
stable?
news is, I
Nope.
think I'm about to be able to see.
I'm special.
Of course.
You're getting into the caliber of demons that have
Did you
special vision.
Did you see this week's
Yeah.
video?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
Did you see it?
No.
Quote, I have a special thing for Dalinor. Quote. Just so you know, I saw this coming.
Yeah.
But
I mean, not too worried about enemies that can get one rounded.
I know it's true.
I rolled a 3 and a 5.
Still didn't.
Does a 12 hit?
It does not. Surprisingly.
He
Then
also
he's-
told me I wasn't allowed to tell
I
you.
think if I were naked, it wouldn't hit.
He is going to pop back out of view. And All right, I'm done.
Can I see now?
Yeah, you and I can see again.
Yes, you guys.
Oh,
can
the
go
end
see
of that.
again.
Yeah, the end of this turn.
That sucks. All right. Discuss. No wait.
I still get to go. Right?
Oh. Sorry.
Let's bring in a spiritual hammer.
Spiritual hammer.
Can I borrow your dog?
Yeah.
Here, look, it's my spiritual hammer dog.
Where do you want it?
Oh, he's got one. He's got a spiritual hammer.
Get that dog out of here.
Get that dog out of here.
So, I'm assuming it's still
Those
with
dogs.
disadvantage
That
because
was
he's
real
invisible.
cute though.
It might not even
Yes.
be there.
No, I imagine it being wielded by a tail and pet
16.
Yeah, it swings through the air. Doesn't seem to hit anything.
That's sacred flame. Or sacred, sacred flame.
Sacred flame.
No, not fire damage.
Not fire damage.
Radiant damage.
Sacred flame.
Sacred Flame
Dexterity save, right?
might be something you can see because it is a save and not an attack roll.
That's true. That's what I need to know because I can't see him.
I think that's it, right?
It's a cantrip.
Oh wait, you're not blind anymore.
You can see, so
But
yeah, I
he's
can't see
invisible.
him, so I would not be able to give him a sacred flame.
That's true.
So I can throw another cantrip.
Oh, cantrip. Yeah.
That's all I can throw because I threw spirit.
Yeah.
I'm going to throw resistance on myself.
Okay.
That's 1d4 to my next saving
Okay.
throw. And hang on.
Puff, 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 puff,
Hey,
puff,
buddy.
I'm hurting.
I think now we are at the end of the round.
Yep.
Everybody's gone. So
Yep.
discuss.
Love this flying thing. We should do this more
I'm gonna
often.
fly across and hit that little goblin thingy.
I should have gotten further away
Yeah, I
from
was
it before
gonna
it blows up.
Climb up. Luke, do I have enough movement to get to the top of that building? Or climbing
Consider
is?
memorizing fairy.
Climbing
flying
is
now.
that half speed?
It is half
We
speed
need
to
lots of
climb.
resistance.
Are they all 20 feet tall?
What's your?
It's not one of my spell options, but
it is
Yeah,
on
we'll
the
just say they're all
so
20 feet
yeah.
tall. Yeah.
I'd love to do
So
I got 30 feet of
Invisibility.
movement.
you wouldn't be able to make it
I
then.
think
I
you.
don't think I have that.
You'd get 3/4 of the way
I
up.
tried to banish
If you use
him.
your action,
I'm not enough. of a
Assuming
that's
big-
that's not
like
that
it,
I'd be able to see it.
I was just gonna, I'll just go after you, and
I think
when I
it's
can
only
see him,
level
I'll
two.
just blast again.
Must have been
Okay. Roll initiative.
that's gonna hit him, I probably will.
16.
I rolled a 14
there's no such
plus
thing.
3. It's a 17.
Damn.
Ha
That's it. Someone's got to switch to an initiative character, Ted style.
I mean,
I'm just gonna start rolling initiative.
I got a
with my
goose
plus,
egg.
with my plus 2.
Is there a magic item that gives you 19 wisdom?
Probably. I think there's for everything else.
I remember it misses a few stats, and I just don't know which ones.
Huh.
But if there is one for wisdom, that gives me a +2 to my initiative. By increasing my
All right.
wisdom.
This guy pops into view right here. Crossbow bolt aimed at you and pops it off at you.
It's Pathfinder.
It is compared to Pathfinder.
Woo!
Not a D&D.
What's
Um,
me?
What's that?
You said me?
Yeah, what's your own
Okay.
class?
It is
21.
because I searched
21,
on
that
D&D
is
on
a
it and found
hit.
it, so I didn't
Wow.
Google it. So
Okay.
Pathfinder.
That is 14
Was great
points of
stuff.
damage. And
So glitter dust.
can't roll. This die only rolls 2. There we go. And I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Mr. Paladin, I remember that. I'm like, oh, yeah, I only +8 on that one.
Yeah, this one's only 6.
Oh,
So,
gee.
and I only. Oh, that's a 9. So 15.
15?
Yeah.
Okay, so sticky webbing, like, covers your body.
Oh no, that might be a strength check to get out.
Right.
What
And
will you do?
It's still obnoxious.
You
Also
are
versus-
you are
also
restrained.
Pathfinder.
You are currently restrained by them. And there are various methods of escaping. We can touch on that when it's actually your turn.
Like walking away.
No, that's not one of them.
I'm
Restrained
just
Like it was in
Zero.
second and third.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but that's kind of like, throwing a net over the hole.
And then he
Am I
disappears
still
again.
I can fail.
I'm just gonna stare at her dumbfounded. How could they get rid of glitter dust?
Yep. No glitter dust.
All
Fairy
right.
fire's nothing, man.
So you're down below. You definitely hear like some movement up on the rooftop.
Okay.
So he's definitely walking around.
On the roof.
All right, I'm done. 2 of you get to go.
I'm going to. Well, oh yeah, you go first. Flying
What am I
dwarf.
supposed to do?
Go over there and hit him.
You've seen me swing before, right?
Yeah, you have a spiritual hammer too.
Alright.
We also don't know where it is.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we'll see if I get lucky and find him. Can I have any idea where he is as I fly up there to find him and hit him?
You don't know where he is. I mean, that's where you, like, you didn't even see him because you were down on the ground, right?
That's why I'm not sure why I'm going first. But
Yeah, you don't know where he is.
Oh, no perception check to.
I don't know.
You
that's
can
why
use
I'm
your
going.
action. You can use your action to have it make a perception check. Yes.
Oh, sure. I have such great perception. 16.
A 16.
Isn't the rule if you roll lower than your passive?
No,
I did. My
not
passive's a 15.
not in
I
combat.
thought your passive was 22.
No, my passive's a 15. He's the super perceptive
You
guy.
spend your action looking around and you don't know where he is.
Sorry, he's up here somewhere. Somebody more perceptive than me needs to get up here. I did mention I'm a dwarf, right?
Who's next?
Alright, I'll go. Oh, yeah. I will. I don't have a secondary attack. My action is my attack.
Yep. So you can pinpoint him, but that's pretty much it.
And that guy is still totally invisible.
Downer is covered in sticky webbing.
Yeah, there's no point in
What are you doing, buddy?
going. I'll do a perception.
All right.
20.
20. You're pretty sure he's standing in this corner. You are.
Okay.
Oh, hey, cool. Now I know where he is. Well, we'll see. If I see a spray of blood, I'll know where he is. Looks like you don't get to do that, do you?
No, you don't get to attend
Anybody who missed him, he's right here.
And I will, if I.
What do you? I need to know what you're doing.
I'll hunter mark him if I can.
Okay. So have two of you gone?
Yes.
All right. And I went first, didn't I?
Yes.
All right. So this guy right here.
Yes.
All right.
I wanted to see his picture.
That's what he looks like, right?
Yep. Yeah. That's a pretty cool spell. I'm gonna do that spell.
I like this spell. I reckon.
Yeah.
Who looks like that?
That's the
That's
guy
that's
over here.
that's this guy.
Is that what the other one looks like?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So you see up here, you hear some spell casting, Nigel, and you hear this like, you can see electricity beginning to form.
Can I do an Arcana check? See if I recognize it?
You can. You won't be able to dispel, or you won't be able to counter because you can't actually see him. But you can use your reaction to identify what it is. Would you like to?
Yeah, because I don't think I'm gonna.
Okay.
No one's gonna enter my. I need to have an attack of opportunity. Arcana.
Arcana.
It's 23.
Lightning bolt.
Okay.
And sure enough, lightning bolt flies down from the rooftop at your face. Dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh, just you.
This is gonna be bad.
It is not for wisdom.
What is it?
There isn't a measure item for
15?
wisdom.
That is.
Full damage, probably.
Yeah,
There, I mean, you can get like an ion
that's the same.
There's the.
on the books, the tomes.
10.
That's strange. There's one for int and one for
15.
charisma.
21, 24, 27, 29. Half that will be 14 damage, Nigel.
Nigel's getting beat up here. I don't know what's going on with us, but
14's not terrible.
I was just laughing at that's not Nigel. So
Oh, no. Yeah, poor Nigel.
You're on the ground, right, Nigel?
Whatever that is.
Yes, I'm walking.
You can definitely hear some walking around up on that rooftop.
Okay.
So he definitely moved. But from where you are, you can't see where he went.
You said I take 14 points of damage.
You don't know. Yes, 14 points of damage. All right, I'm done. Who's next?
So, we had initially ruled that we always know where everyone is unless they take the hide action. Right? So is that what they're... So do I know that he's in that corner, or do I no longer know where he is?
Yeah, you are on the same level as him, so you'd be able to see across. Yeah.
But see nothing.
Well, you don't see anything.
Okay.
Yeah. Like I'm thinking that he is like behind total cover of him,
Uh-huh.
you know, so he can hear noise up here. But he like if this let's pretend this guy walked to here, he would have no way of knowing that
He
he
just
walked to
heard
here.
steps, yeah.
Right. But you, since you're on the same level, I don't know. This is all messy.
Yeah, invisibility.
Yeah, it's messy. But we'll say that you're on the same level, so you know where he went.
Okay.
Okay. So you know where he went.
Okay. I'll go unless you want to for some reason.
I don't want to for any
Okay.
particular
So I'm gonna
reason.
go wherever he's at.
He's right here now.
So you get like an automatic.
Oh wait, I have my web.
Oh yeah, you have your web.
He's saying if you couldn't. I think he's trying to say if you couldn't see him.
Yeah, what I'm hearing is if you don't have line of sight to the target, you get an automatic free hide
If you're invisible.
if you're invisible.
Well, he also made a hide check. He was trying to be sneaky.
Oh, he did make a hide check.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
okay,
He was trying to be sneaky.
No, I thought the same thing. I misunderstood.
Oh no, he was trying to be sneaky. He rolled really low.
Because that's what I thought. Understood.
Yeah,
you
because
were
I turned invisible.
No, he rolled really low.
Okay.
Which is why he heard him, and which is why you knew who he was.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you don't get a free hide for being invisible.
Is it a action to get out?
Oh yeah. What do you want to do?
And that was literally what I thought.
Are you want to try to break through with an athletics check or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Seems it could be.
Entanglement.
As good as it is.
It is an action.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's a
Alright.
It is it's a strength check, so it's a d20 plus your strength score.
Or it's strength.
Modifier.
Yeah.
Modifier.
Landed on my pen somehow. That was weird. Alright. Sorry, my character sheet went back to the main screen for some reason. So I got a 15. I'm pretty sure my strength mod is.
Yeah, whatever.
And I believe.
Yeah.
Plus 10. Yeah, you rip through out of the webbing.
Plus 8.
No longer restrained.
And then I'll go over to where he's at. And just stand next to him.
Hi there. In case you're wondering, I know where you are.
Yeah, right? Alright.
All right, and standing next to him. And somebody else next.
Was that two of us?
Was that two of you?
I don't,
No, it was just one.
No, it's just one.
I wouldn't mind going.
Okay.
I don't care. That's fine. I really don't have a specific argument.
No, I can use my knowledge of being in combat with Dalinar to know that he's. And I heard the guy move up there, so I would like know that Dalinar is probably getting ready to attack somebody.
It's
somewhere
reasonable
around.
to assume that he may have flown over where someone is.
Okay.
Or at least to where he believes this person is.
Yeah. Cool. Alright, well, I'm going to,
You want to climb outside of the building?
no, I'm going to Eldritch Blast that spot.
Okay.
Okay. So I'll move, 5, 10, 15. And yeah, all 3 beams of Eldritch
Alright.
Blast right there. At disadvantage.
Disadvantage, he's invisible, yes.
That's 13.
Miss. Wait. Yes, miss.
That's another miss.
That one's there.
Apparently, you need to close your eyes. Because when you were blind, you were
He was
a
hitting
lot
him.
more
He was
active.
definitely hitting him when he was blind, yeah.
Alright,
The Malcolm syndrome. You shoot better when you're not aiming.
that's it.
So
That's
Terry
it?
Pratchett had
All right,
a,
my turn. Did I go first in this round?
probably not.
Yeah, because he webbed.
No,
Did
that
he do that
was.
first, or was that the end of last round?
I think we went first this round.
Yes. Okay. So my guy gets to go. So.
Yeah.
So this guy lightning bolted you, so that guy gets to go still.
Yeah, I think that's true.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you did go first because you lightning bolt.
No.
He did lightning bolt, but it was whether the web for Dalinar was this turn or
I'm
last
pretty
turn.
sure that I had my Orthon go first, which
was
means
thinking
he
he-
went second. So
I
I think
he webbed Dalinar.
yeah. So I think yeah.
Well, we went up here and then.
Yeah, but didn't he web
Yeah.
Dalinar and
Yes.
then go invisible?
Yep.
Oh, did
And
he?
then we came up.
I missed the part where he webbed.
Oh, okay.
Dalinar.
That was what I was thinking
Yeah,
had
yeah.
happened.
It's your
okay.
turn. You're the last. You're the last one.
Yep.
But I will admit, I could be shaky on it. I'm not,
I don't think I can get to him. He's not here, right? We think he's over. Well, I don't know. 35.
Somewhere.
You saw me run over there with my sword out.
I can get to there. And I.
As a gnome, don't you have reach?
Yeah, definitely. I have reach.
Gnome?
Halfling,
He
but
called
yes,
you a gnome.
he did. We'll deal with that later.
Which is
Potato,
more it's all
potato.
about.
It's fine.
Yeah, I can't tell
Short
the difference
shakes.
between.
We'll just.
I can't tell the difference between gnomes, halflings, potatoes, and potatoes.
Next time there's a revivify, we might forget about it. It would reincarnate. See where we go next time.
I'm okay with that.
Now,
Not saying I
now
wouldn't bring it
Sebastian-
back, but
now Sebastian might just like say, I want to see what else.
is there? I'm gonna try and attack. I don't know if I've reached anything. That's my the limit of my movement. So I'm gonna see if I can attack anything there. Should I make an attack?
Yeah, absolutely.
It'd be funny if
Disadvantage.
it
I have
happened.
disadvantage, of course.
Oh,
No, I'm gonna reckless
because I
attack.
have health. Well, I originally was.
Yeah, there is a chance. 4%.
So that is 18.
Miss.
Come back as a full health, even better.
I get 2 attacks.
Well, you know, with all the different kinds of elves,
So
there's
that
like
is, if there's something there,
20%
that'll
chance
hit
of
it, but that's
being
a 23.
Miss.
That's what I thought. Nothing there.
All right. Getting to discuss.
I would like them to die. If you know, if you're kind of doing anything.
All right. Roll initiative then.
I'd like you to win initiative.
I have a reasonable chance. 18.
I rolled a 12.
Yeah.
All right. Who's going first?
I'll go first.
Go for it.
Do you need someone else to come in there and hopefully find him, or can you stab at him?
So you have disadvantage on the attack roll.
Yep. I have disadvantage on the attack roll. I mean, if somebody else wants to, you want to go first?
Give him sneak attack.
I don't know if he's there.
Anyway. That's a 1.
Yes.
This is annoying.
But you spoke up in pride, so now you know where we're at. No.
So I'll take a bonus action to cast Zephyr Strike,
Which what evens it out?
yeah, which gives me advantage on this attack.
So straight roll?
Yep. And another 1.
Totally.
You hear this chuckling.
Alright, I'll hit this guy over here.
Okay.
I hear him like right in front of me.
He's there, I swear it.
18.
That's a hit.
Nice. For 13 damage.
13
I
damage.
didn't realize the hard way the whole time. I don't know why I didn't think it
Um,
you can just put all the items into
Oh, crap.
Here. I never did that. I don't know why.
And I lost my concentration,
was
so
a
he
kind of
winks
new
back into
feature.
view.
He was casting invisibility in this guy. No.
Dropped a d20. Alright, so my second attack, not at disadvantage. 22.
That's a hit.
Hi, I can see you now.
13.
That's how I'm gonna check.
13 damage.
Yep.
I don't know if it's-
All right, hacking away at him. And that was 2 of you, I believe, so it's my turn. All right. What does this say? Oh, that's really good. That's really good.
I Eldritch Blast when you fall off the ledge.
Huh?
I Eldritch Blast him when you fall off the ledge. Because I forgot about this guy.
This guy reappears. He puts one of his hands like on your shoulder, and the other hand has this dagger on it that's just dripping some acidic substance, you know, sizzling and hissing. He tries to knife you.
Java no Baga.
Oh! That's a roll of 9. What's your class?
20.
I have a 19 total.
Oh,
So that misses.
I block it with my cup.
Your cup?
He's like that close.
I fenced it.
And then he disappears. Oh, jeez. What's your passive perception?
18.
So you see him. What's your passive?
15.
You see him too. You guys all know where he is. So he's right there. And you hear him. Oh, wow. You hear him jump across, it sounds like, slam into the side of this building, and then pull himself back up. He's like, whoop, bam! He pulls himself back up.
Give me the crater in the building in the hand.
Right, crater on the building, dust kicking up.
Yeah. All right, 2 of you get to go.
I'll go. Once again, all 3 Eldritch
Hey, wait.
Blast
I can see this
beams.
time.
Is he
One of
visible
this
now?
guy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, 14 hit?
14?
Yeah, it hits.
I'm sorry, no, it doesn't.
Alright, and 18?
Yes.
Alright, and that'll be for 7 points of damage. And he's also pushed 10 feet off. So that means he fall.
Bam! 20 feet of falling damage.
I Are you an opportunity attack as he's falling? Push him further towards the ground.
Oh yeah, that hurts. Bam!
Did I do more damage from the fall?
Yes, you did.
Just roll d10s for falling damage.
Yeah. Oh wait. Oh crap.
Say, man, I don't want to take d10s for falling damage, Luke. I do not. I'm not pro that.
It's because he's heavier than the rest of us. So
And the ground was made out of adamantium.
It's a little bit better.
he has it's adamantium.
I'm like, from now on, I'm not flying. I'm not going in the air.
In fact, I'm going to crawl everywhere I go. If I trip, it's gonna hurt.
All right. That was two of you now, right? Any
And
movement
then-
or anything?
And then I heard stuff happening over here, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So I'll like,
You heard a thud.
I'll simply
Gosh.
climb.
Thud,
So
thud, thud.
5, 10,
What do you
and
think?
use the rest of my movement to try to get up to.
So you're like 10 feet off, or 15 feet off the ground now.
Alright.
You're almost to the top of the building.
You want to go? You want me to go?
Oh, my turn. My turn.
No,
My
well,
turn.
there's only one of us.
You guys already gone.
Wait.
He went and he went.
Yeah. My.
Then
or-
he
my-
went,
Oh, wait. No.
and now he went. We get one, two, right? That's only one this round.
Wait, what?
Who went first?
We went first.
Two of you win.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, but
Then
he's
you
saying
went.
that Sebastian went and nobody else is gone. We haven't had our second person.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
That's why he said one of us gets to
Which is
go.
our fourth person.
Okay.
So
Our
it's
fourth
kinda like
person,
Star
correct.
Wars. in episode
Anyway,
one.
I'm gonna go ahead and go. Go to that guy.
Yeah, if you make him visible, it'd be easier for me. So.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I gotta shoot him with my crossbow, and I don't care with that. They're fun.
21.
Oh, you're recklessly doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
Four. Damages plus 5. So 10 damage.
10 damage. Well, this guy gets hurt for the first time.
Second attack is gonna miss. Oh wait. Yeah, no. Oh, it's recklessly. You guys actually get to roll the second one. That's a 3. So it misses. I roll a 3 and a 4. So
All right.
advantage.
Down on the ground.
Yay.
Now I get to go on the ground. Now I get to go. All right. Cool. He is going to stand up.
Spiky ground does 10 points of damage. Because of that D10 ground. He fell through the floor ground into the sewer.
Well, little did we know we were on a planet that's more like Jupiter than
The
Earth.
breathing
or
thing
Mars.
should have been a hint.
Well, it's back to your DBZ reference from earlier. They could always turn up the gravity in their little training rooms. Like,
Yeah.
300% gravity. Go.
You're dead. I'll get next.
Yeah.
Well, that's actually a pretty good.
He's going to move
status
to
effect.
right there.
Yeah.
Begins casting a spell.
I can see him.
Yes, you can.
I'm an Arcana.
All right. Arcana that spell.
My reaction.
Name
I
that
haven't
to
know this beast yet.
I can Arcana roll a D12 roll.
21.
It is a fireball spell.
Uh,
Counter or no?
Throw it at me! Throw it at me!
You gonna have count?
I do. I'm only gonna take half damage.
Sorry, Paladin.
So wait, are you countering or not?
I'm not.
You're not countering? Okay. Fireball goes off right here. Envelops both of you guys. Please give me dexterity saving throws.
I make the save. Actually, I don't know. 22.
Of course you do. What'd you get, sir?
22.
You both take half damage.
Roll the 20.
Do I take half?
Yeah, you'll take a quarter damage.
Roll the 20.
Ooh, look
So
at
you
that.
roll,
Look
like,
at that.
you either
Look at all
roll a
these
1 or a
sixes.
20.
Look at all these 5s and 6s.
I'm so happy this
30.
shit's getting half.
So 37 points of damage.
Ooh.
So half 37 goes down to
18.
18 for you. Half that goes down to
9.
9 for you. Holy crap.
And now those buildings are all back.
All right, now one of you gets to go.
I'm the only one left. Close enough. You can't get there, but you get there. Sacred Flame. Dex save. Dex 18.
It's a spell, right? Yeah, that's a spell. Oh, I made myself.
Okay.
That all you got?
No, but it's all I'm willing to waste on you.
cleric.
I'm sorry, but you're really not that dangerous, so I don't see a reason to waste any more energy on you.
I think everybody's gone, right?
Yes.
All right. Can you discuss it all?
It didn't get there. It's going to
No.
go 20 feet.
Do we need to discuss? No.
It's
No. No.
I think
All right.
that needs to die
Roll
and that needs to die.
Roll initiative.
Yeah, roll it.
17.
You beat me.
I think the guy's beating him.
I'll
Need
go
to go
first.
before he goes invisible.
go
Again.
first?
No, these guys before he goes invisible. Since he goes
You go
invisible
second.
every flipping
I mean, I
Good, I'm gonna
don't think I can.
Hey, let's go.
Reach him.
What are you doing?
walking on air. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air.
That's
God.
exactly.
Oh, that's such a throwback. I'm seeing it right now.
Old age is
Greatest American hero.
Oh yeah. Keep open the find on
25.
Netflix just so you can watch
That'd
it.
be great.
That's a hit.
Oh, jeez.
Like I said, go before he turns invisible again. Oh, since that guy I think has to cast to turn invisible again.
Very. 10, 17, 25. 25 damage.
25 damage.
Yeah.
That's so weak.
I don't know. So. And yeah, I'll do that one again. 21. For 16 points of damage.
16.
Yep.
I hit you with my rope.
Yeah, he's looking moderately wounded. No, lightly wounded at this point.
Oh, yeah, lightly wounded.
Lightly wounded. And is that two of you or just one of
That's
you?
just
That's
one.
two of
All
us.
No, that's just
That's
one.
one.
So 5,
Why do I
10.
keep doing that?
That's
15.
10 just
Just,
to get
yeah,
up.
10 to get up here.
Don't,
If
if one
15
person
to get there.
agrees with the dungeon
'Cause
master,
I was
the
already
dungeon master will
15
take that.
feet
agree-
up.
Take
5, 10.
That one person.
Yes.
That's what
Okay,
I
10.
said. He's like,
10,
10.
15,
Exactly.
20, 25.
He's
I'm
consent.
looking at streets, right?
Yep. Sure.
You gotta watch. You
Alright,
gotta
I'm
watch
gonna take a
this guy.
swing at
I
him.
rolled the dice.
Take a
Get
swing.
it back. It's like
Just
a football
with
when they
my
snap the
back
ball.
button.
Like that.
Balls
It's
on
flying
snap. I
over.
can't. I
Exactly.
can't
So,
review the
And
play.
it's like,
4.
I rolled the dice already. Too late.
24 hits.
Snap it.
10 plus 10. So for 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage.
Well, like Dalinar's got the wizard.
Then I'll take another swing at him. 13 probably misses.
Misses.
Right, and then pole arm for 19. That's a 20. That's a 30 to hit.
That's a hit.
And for 1 max damage. Damn it. Minimum damage. 11 points of
Such
damage.
a huge difference.
Yeah.
You know, 3 points.
All right, yeah, he's looking moderately wounded now as you guys are all surrounding him and ganging up on him, beating him down.
It's not fair.
Now it's my turn.
Because we're moving up to this side.
All right.
You know, according to
like
goblin
5
rules, this is
feet
par
above
for the
that.
course.
You know, but just try and hem him in a little bit. Yeah.
That one.
It's harder for him to run away.
What's my reach? Okay. He is going to turn to you. And were you recklessly attacking
Yes,
me?
I was.
All right.
Hey Luke, with
Yes.
Sentinel,
Leads
I
you.
believe if he...
If he breathes near me, I get to stab him.
Right.
Did he inhale before he turned?
But if he chose within 5
Awesome.
feet. Oh, never mind.
Sentinel, it's within your range. That's been
Oh.
modified.
So yeah, yes, you get advantage.
I just left it.
I can make a melee attack against him.
When what?
After he attacks.
After
it's
he
after
attacks.
After attack? All right, so I'm stabbing you first.
Yeah,
with
with
my
me
dagger.
attack my friend.
With my dagger. Oh! Hey! That's a hit.
Okay.
11 points of damage.
Okay.
Are you raging?
No.
No. 11 points of damage.
Luke, did you roll it with advantage?
I did.
You did.
He's recklessly. He
Oh,
rolled
he
recklessly.
recklessly.
I recklessly attacked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good point.
Yeah, that was legit. Good point.
And
Sorry.
Constitution saving throw, Mr. Barbarian.
It's a rough one. I don't know, man. 21.
All right, so then you're gonna take 11 points of poison
Like my
damage.
wisdom
So
saving
total
throws.
of 22. Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying?
Yes. Yep. Total of 22.
Okay.
Total of 22. And then I think your attack goes off, right?
So 24.
That hits.
Hey, pay attention to me. Don't ignore me.
Damn it. It's for 11 points of damage.
11
It
points of
was a
damage.
9.
And then it went.
fell.
I
And
saw
then
it
it fell on the
I
floor.
saw it thunk over.
Most.
That doesn't make his movement 0, right?
That'd be nice if it
No.
did.
That's only something different.
Don't know what it does, but it'd be really cool if it did.
Probably says if you hit with an opportunity.
Then he
Yeah.
is
Yeah, it says within hit with my spirit check, and that's just
Going invisible?
my reaction, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Look, does that count as an opportunity attack? What I just did?
Mhm.
It is.
Does it use
No.
your reaction?
No. That was an opportunity attack. Opportunity attack is when it moves out your range.
Yeah.
So no, that's not an opportunity attack.
Cool. I just used my reaction. This is something separate.
Correct. Yeah. All right. So he goes invisible, and
They just swarm the entire area.
Yeah. When in doubt, strike it down with a giant rock from space.
Not just one.
Nuke from space. It's the only way to be sure.
all
It
right.
needs to be a rock though, because fireball
Okay.
won't work.
None of you guys hear anything?
20d6 fire, 20d6
Who's next?
bludgeoning.
I'm gonna come throw this guy down since you guys don't know where he is.
Go ahead.
Well, I'm just like they're gonna use a turn to find him, which is needs to happen either way. But then he gets a turn. So I'll run. I'll kind of jump and flip. Use my fly to fall gracefully.
I'm like Spider-Man! Through the air!
Plate armor rolling through the air.
Unnecessary sauce.
Yeah.
Why are you doing that? Because it's cool!
Yeah, because I can. And then I'll just hit him in the face a few times.
Why am I doing this? Because I have a sword.
So the low one is a 22.
Yeah, it's a hit.
The other one's like a 40 or something. Not really.
I have a morning star to the face, and to the groin, and another one to the face.
12 plus 20. 32 damage.
32 damage. And lethal or non-lethal?
Lethal.
Would you like to describe this?
No.
All right. You slice him in a couple halves.
With his morning
I hit him really hard.
I am really
Like butter.
It's amazing. Yeah.
You ever hit butter with a hammer? That's
You get two perfect halves.
All right. You smushed him. Good.
There's one person left.
What's one person left? Who would that
on
be?
our side?
On your side.
I haven't gone yet.
All right.
Yeah, you.
I didn't remember you going either, to be honest, but I can.
Oh, me? I went.
Okay.
All right, sir. What would you like to do?
I'm looking at it.
I went.
30 feet. Let's see. You beat up a little bit, right?
Me?
No.
No, well, I mean, I've
Yeah, you took that lightning bolt.
I'm down
We'll
7.
bring this over here. Not to get in your way. Boom, boom. Alright, all of us are getting prayerative healing.
Oh, jeez.
9 plus.
Isn't that the out of combat one?
No.
Oh, that's the 10-minute shoot, not prayer healing. Sorry. Mass healing word thing. Yeah, prayer healing is out of combat. We don't want to wait 10 minutes.
It takes 10 minutes.
Sorry, wrong spell. I like that one, but yeah, that's the later one.
So you're just doing a mass heal spell?
It's mass healing word. So it's D4s.
Oh, mass healing.
But it's a bonus action, so.
It's solid.
6 plus 5.
That's like what you
11
use when, like,
plus-
3 of your comrades all go down to 0 in
Yeah.
one round.
Yeah.
Like,
Boom, boom. No, that's when I use my preserved life. That's true. 11, and it's 3rd level, so 11 plus 6. 17 points to everybody but the paladin who's way over there.
17.
Wow.
17.
Wow, that's nice.
Well, hang on, I get more
As
than
a
that.
bonus section.
And you get to add some to yourself too. Plus
Yeah,
17.
well, I get 17 because I
You
can
get the
pick,
17
I can
plus.
pick me,
Yeah.
but then I also get my bonus for,
Right. For being a life
another
cleric. Yeah.
So
8.
moving your spiritual weapon is also a bonus action.
Right.
So
Can I
you-
do either of them as a real action, I assume?
Sure, if you want to.
Actually, the mass healing word. Oh no, it was a bonus. I thought that was real. So yeah, I'll move the spiritual hammer as a real action.
Okay.
And then I'll go back here.
All right. And then you attack with the spiritual weapon as well?
I will swing it through that area
All
with
right.
the assumption he's
Make-
probably not there.
Make an attack.
Yeah, 15.
Yeah, swings in through the air. Doesn't hit anything.
So I'm going to assume he's not really there, but we'll swing it around. Hammer's like.
All right. Is that everybody? Mm-hmm. Okay, roll initiative.
I needed you too, but you're way over there. Probably not hurting.
7.
I'm a little yeah. But not to matter.
All right, who's going first?
It was
Wants
mostly
to spot
something
that
I could do. and
I'll
not
spot
see
the
them.
dude.
Go for it.
No.
You got the best chance, I suspect.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
If I spot the dude, somebody else attacks the dude. You can attack the dude.
That's
That might be best.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna spot the dude.
Okay.
Are you though?
I'm going to be way over here going, get him guys!
It's perception, right?
Perception
I'm
check.
pretty good perception.
Use your
Just
action.
fireball yourself and just like.
I know, right? 22.
22.
I can insect swarm the roof if you want.
I don't remember what I rolled, so I'm just gonna re-roll it.
I think you rolled a 1.
What kind of roll this
I
time?
rolled really high.
I don't know.
I don't remember what it was
so-
though.
You didn't tell me what it was, so.
I rolled higher than that. But yeah, you know,
I know it was above 18.
he's
I can tell you that.
he's standing right there.
That was a pretty good run.
And then when you say, he's standing right there.
I'm gonna walk over to him.
He's right in
Is he
front of
looking
me.
here?
Yes.
So I'm gonna go to him.
Okay.
He's right in front of me.
Do you tell everybody else?
Yeah. I'd be like, yeah, like I'm all yelling at him.
Okay.
I mean, I just see I just see him like drooling.
Yeah, no, I,
He's like-
I literally just
he's
like
like
book
ready
it
to
over.
fight
It's
something.
He's screaming with so much spittle coming
Exactly.
out.
It's
like
like
you just see
starting
him
to coat him.
like
Yeah.
landing on him, running down him. He's like, ooh, ooh.
Exactly.
All right, and then I will.
You mean right here?
No. Disadvantage.
I do have disadvantage. Yeah.
Disadvantage.
Oops. I need to roll 2 dice.
Disadvantage.
Let's see.
So 20.
That hits.
That's all the spit on him gives him advantage.
Yep. Boink.
For 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage.
Nope.
No.
And
It's not combat.
Second attack.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know how that works.
This is at 18.
hit.
You don't really do flanking.
Sneak attack.
Do you like?
doesn't
Do you
do
like? How much do you like math?
I was gonna say,
Do you like math?
You just got left here.
Do you like math?
Well,
I'll just roll it. And if it's
your
like,
minimum is. You could have gotten
That's
all
actually a
ones.
really bad roll.
It is a pretty bad roll.
If you got all ones, you would still be
22
dead.
on the dice.
He was dead with your first attack.
Oh.
How would you like to do this, sir?
Oh. Definitely clip him. Clip him in the artery and have him kind of slowly do one of those lean off the building falls.
Leans off the building, falls, and he. Oh, wait a second. Except that, you clip him in the artery. He's leaning off the building and falling, and then kaboom!
Oh yeah.
So everybody within 30 feet. So that's like all of you guys, Nigel included. Yes, Nigel included.
I take a 5-foot step.
I
roll it
am
heavy.
going to need a dexterity saving throw.
It's been so long since I've been
But
that.
Such a nice rule. You know.
Yeah.
I thought you played Pathfinder.
No, that's what I forgot about that.
Oh.
Like I forgot that was a thing.
I take 4 damage.
I haven't played in a long time.
And
You said it's a dex.
what'd you get, sir?
21.
So you're going to take just 4 points of thunder damage.
19.
19. You're going to take a total of 8 points. Some of it's fire.
So did I fail?
You did fail. No, you passed. Okay, never mind. You take nothing.
Dexterity.
The chunk.
Dexterity.
12.
Sorry, just the
12.
idea.
You failed.
This giant ball of fire.
You take a
about
total
I kind
of
of move.
18 points of damage. Some of it's fire. Any resistance to fire?
Yeah.
Any resistance to fire?
Yep.
So then it's going to be 9 plus 4, which is 13.
Saving throws. have been
I always
terrible
assumed
today.
that the fire coming in is non-uniform. And the
All right.
fire space is to be.
You guys have defeated all the foes.
Does the one that didn't explode that was next to me have anything on him?
That guy right there.
Yeah, the little
And
small
this
captain.
guy over here too. I'm gonna keep my hammer. I like my hammer.
Yeah, you guys spend a minute or two, like, patting him down.
Pulling chunks off, going, nope, nothing of value in that piece of it.
Only a second, because we want to get as much out of the fly spell as possible to
Yeah,
get
okay.
to the next area.
Yeah,
Quick look at
it's
the
pretty quick.
60 copper pieces.
Ooh, yes. Ooh. Going to the brothel.
Making it rain!
That's the poor
You're gonna
man's
be- you're gonna
brothel.
be-
That's right.
You're gonna put him in the.
We're gonna have to take
10
No, they're copper pieces.
10
you
silver
have to make it
pieces.
hail.
Feels the same.
Chucks it at
Give me that.
and 1 gold piece.
The nice thing is, when those go in the G-string, the G-string starts, starts to sag kind of quickly. All that weight.
You're going to the goblin brothels. It's disgusting.
Money goes a
take
lot
copper
further.
pieces.
Are you part goblin?
Yeah, but I got standards.
He likes tall goblin women.
So then we
there's
book
goblin.
it. We keep booking it to the
And then there's
marketplace.
goblin.
Oh, you're gonna fall.
Do you
with
have
mine.
that map of Waterdeep
I'll pick
still?
you up.
Okay.
Sorry, dude.
I'll pick up the turtle and fly him with us.
So we're all traveling at the same speed.
I can fly again. I love this spell.
Right.
Anybody got a ring of this or something?
That'd be nice.
Boots of
Yeah,
flying?
hit me with the winged boots.
I should have that same map somewhere too.
Oh, I'm sorry. You asked for the map.
Map of oh no, the one that Joe has.
Oh.
He has a map of the actual city.
I'm flying. I love this flying thing.
I should have that. Thank you. Yeah, these guys all had true sight, so they could like your club could work on them. I gotta start giving everybody true sight.
Strange how
At this level,
the common city guard has true sight.
Right.
Okay, so you guys were in slopes of Waterdeep right here. Is there a scale to this
1 square is as long as the
map?
GM wants it to be.
Is there a scale to this map?
so if you kind of pretend,
No,
You can
there's
go.
not a scale.
You can go down and say, well, that's the width of a road, right?
Yeah. Okay, so like if you guys flew down from here, let's say you got halfway on your first fly spell. Okay, so we'll say that you get like to the you're like approaching the marketplace, and you've got like maybe 2 minutes left on your fly spell.
It'll go, what, 60 feet in 2 seconds? So we'll go 600 feet a minute.
Oh, you can go 600 feet a minute?
Well, if it's 60 feet in a round, which is 6 seconds, right?
And 600 feet is how many yards?
Technically 120 feet
200
around,
yards.
because you can double.
Can you double move, so double that, so 400 yards a minute.
400 yards a minute.
400 yards a minute?
Yeah. If all we're doing is...
That's pretty good. Okay, so we'll say that you guys got like 5 minutes left on your fly spell when you get there.
Got the Superman fly thing.
And you guys, so as you guys are, cannoning through the streets and stuff like that, you're approaching the marketplace, and you can see that there's like, all the roads kind of lead up to the marketplace and stuff like that. And as you're approaching the marketplace, you can see, what looks to be legions of disciplined forces, kind of not like Waterdeep forces, like
Bad guys, yeah.
bad guy forces, kind of marching out of them. And these legions are tightly packed, filed, very disciplined soldiers. They have like pole arms, they have some armor on them, and they're all wearing these like golden masks. Okay, these golden masks, because they're kind of marching. And these forces are just kind of spreading out through the city. You can see that at every entrance into the marketplace, there is a squadron of them kind of standing at guard. Looking into the marketplace, you can see that all of the stalls and stuff like that, some of them are still intact, but many of them have just been bashed and shattered and stuff like that. And you can see there is a portal, pretty much smack dab in the middle of that marketplace, standing there. And more of these legionary forces are kind of pouring out of it. And they're spreading throughout the city.
But they're walking?
Yes, they are walking. Yes.
Is there any sign of any person or any leader around that's holding a magic stick?
From where you guys can see the portal off in the distance. It's quite a long ways off still. And you think you can see a large white shape kind of moving around it a little bit. But there are lots of these legionary forces around, and lots of like destroyed buildings and crap like that. So it's hard to tell exactly what that is.
so do we want to go up and then
Probably, because in the
drop
past,
it in the
taking out
center,
the
or
boss
do we
took out
want
the
to go
portal.
blast through the thing? Blast through the front, just like right into the middle of them.
Are we able to assess, like, an individual, one of the soldiers that are in these legions or whatever, in terms of, like, how trivial we feel he would be compared to us at a glance? Like, do we have that type of combat knowledge?
That's reasonable. Let's do like a group insight check. How's that sound?
Does that mean everyone rolls?
That means one person roll with advantage.
I can have +7.
10
6.
Cleric.
with advantage. Come on, dice. Ooh, 29. I got +10, man. I'm a cleric with a 20 wisdom.
Forgive me, Father, I have never sinned in
This
my
is
life.
what I do.
Bullshit!
I'm suspecting you are disinforming me.
Each you get a feeling that these devil legions they're certainly a cut above any individual Waterdeep soldier, but one-on-one they're no match for you. A significant group of them might be might work up a slight sweat.
Right, but is it more important if we start tackling these?
That wasn't my thought. If we
Okay.
jump into the middle, theoretically, you've got a bunch of guys coming
That'll swarm
around us,
us.
too.
Yeah.
And I
So-
feel like that's the only way we can do it, though,
Yeah.
because
I think
otherwise
what
they
about-
just keep pouring out of the portal.
What about timing this in conjunction with, say, a hippogriff or griffin squad attacking from another direction or
They're all pretty much occupied, right?
You'd have to go back and gather them together and have them come with you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Disengage them from their current
I think we're
battles.
just gonna, I think that we're gonna have
We're
to
gonna
just
Drop
take-
into the middle and see what
yeah.
happens.
Yeah.
Alright.
I might have a few options and make
Stay
it
close to me
nastier.
in case we need to run.
Presuming this is a fairly hefty battle, I I can use up a high power.
Look, don't worry. There's an escape portal
You,
right
you
there.
do notice all of these legions are sporting like crossbows and stuff like that. So as you like fly over them, they're gonna be probably pinking at you and stuff like that.
I mean, the intention was to get high
So you're gonna get super high.
and then just drop straight down
Yeah.
into the middle. So I mean, they're going to get shots off at some point, but to go pretty high.
Hopefully not too
Yeah,
bad.
what we want to do is fly out of their range, potentially high enough so that we'd look like birds to them, and then drop straight down to the center towards the white dude.
Right, and they're still gonna get shots.
Yeah,
at
they're still
that
getting
point.
shots.
Superhero landing.
Yeah.
Right, superhero landing.
Terrible on the knees. But
Okay. All right. So amidst
Should I equip the shield?
amidst the chaos of battle,
suck it all into the shield.
you guys fly up above these legionary forces, and you're like out of their range. Some of them are still like leveling crossbows and picking off at you and stuff. You're managing to evade them. You take a couple minor grazes and stuff like that, and
I always thought that devils are smarter than that. I'm kind of disappointed.
Well, they probably got a contract saying that I have to fire at least 10 bolts or something.
Oh, that would make sense. I like that idea.
Like they're working on quotas.
You got a quota. You don't fire this many bullets, you're considered to have failed the battle. I like that idea. And that does seem logical for
Devils.
foolish, evil creatures that are stupid. Why would you bind yourself to a contract? Like
how
that?
is Nigel flying?
I'm carrying it.
You're carrying him.
With his 27 strength, he's got him in one arm.
Yeah.
So
And then when we start getting close,
I'm gonna-
he pulls him back like a paper airplane.
Special!
Throws them in the portal.
I'm going to
no,
array the
shooting too
forces,
much-
and then you
shooting
guys
too
can
much, yeah.
decide like your approach at that.
Fastball special.
Preferably more on this side of the map since there's more room over here. But
Yeah. Why don't we center it?
put the portal inside. Oh, sure, that's a good idea. Portal right in the center.
Or should we be smart and use the stalls for cover?
Let's see where the bad guys are.
Well,
We got
the portal is right there now.
It moved! Again.
Just kind of moving
Moving
portal,
cliffs,
moving mountains.
portals, everything's moving in this.
Like God, Luke.
I think this invasion
That
has
is
distorted
that.
reality.
He creates the
and-
gods. Someone said that the GM's got him. Oh, Jim's beyond that. The GM makes the gods. So he's got to step above the gods.
So, question: do we have a spell that will create a circle around us and the final boss, and lock us in a?
I mean, I can throw another blade barrier. It'll take one of my
Like
high
the
level things.
wall of force or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, can we lock ourselves
I
in a
don't
room with the big bad?
I mean, I can do a blade barrier, but it's not huge. It's only 60-foot diameter if I do. I mean, it's going to burn up the 7th or 8th level spell. I've only got
Which I
those.
don't know that we
five.
should use.
I mean, was planning a 7th level divine word anyway, so you know, which may send a whole bunch of these bad guys away. But the blade barrier might be an even better option and fun.
It's a dragon.
Now that we explained that, notice his forces are cool. Perfect. Firestorm. No, wait, Firestorm won't hurt him. Divine Storm.
Shit, he's got 4 Warhammer 40k soldiers.
No, no.
Oh no, those are just Warhammer.
Warhammer Fantasy, right?
Warhammer. No, these are Heroes Quest, man.
Heroes Quest,
Yes,
oh.
remind me of
Castle
indeed.
Crusher.
Dudes. I guess because I've been playing it recently.
I like that game.
Yeah,
Which
it's
one?
pretty good.
Castle Crashers.
Heard of it.
All right, so you guys are somewhere up above, and as you come down, like they've clearly people has kind of spotted you and whatnot. What you guys see is portal here. There's a squadron of these like golden masked warriors with like halberds and glaives and stuff, kind of marching out of it. Off to the side, you see the white creature. These are some more of the same things, kind of standing here, kind of like his personal bodyguard or something like that. And the creature in the midst, though, that appears to be supervising, occasionally barking some orders and stuff like that, is this white devil carrying this, like, ransewer in its hands. He's kind of standing there. It's pretty menacing looking. If you were to make an insight check against this one, it would be like, CR 30 or something like that. It'd be just terrifying. So.
It's higher than Tiamat, right? We're in trouble, guys.
So standing over there supervising, and like these are marching, and you've been seeing more and more forces continually marching out of that portal, kind of going off into the city, and you guys are up here somewhere. So what is your vector of attack?
Yeah, I think Nigel and I can land next to the group of things coming out, because really I want to soak up as many attacks as possible, and you guys can.
I want to be somewhere in the middle. But middle.
You
of
can
their
choose
groups.
which group to fight, but I'm gonna go for the 6 here.
There you go.
If you want to go
I
help
got
them
these
with the big
6.
guy.
You guys
Yeah,
handle
I'll
those
help them with
6.
the big
guy.
Handle those.
And then all of you go for the big guy.
I like that.
All right. And the range on the crossbows is like 100 feet or so, and you guys can. So I think. But you guys can do ranged attacks as well, right? So let's start the battle off at 100 feet away, and then that's where we'll just start it off. Sound good?
So we're still 100 feet up.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna put you
First
guys.
thing that's gonna happen is I'm gonna lose my concentration. It'll be a fun start.
Just put you guys like that. So all of you guys are 100 feet off the ground, and that's where we'll kick things off. So, roll initiative.
16.
15.
Ooh.
Nice. All right. Who's going first?
All right.
Oh, cleric just biffed
He
it.
died.
Really, dude? I mean, come on. I healed you. Excluding from my next healing spell.
That's my mini
100 feet.
too. Lightning
And
bolt
you just
strikes
pissed off
It's a
the
double
gym and
move to
I
get down a
had
little bit.
Yeah, so a move and then a bonus action dash. Whee! Oh, wait. Yeah. Bonus action dash.
So hold on a second. Full movement is 60 feet.
Yep.
And then bonus action dash, get right down to him. Boom.
Yep.
You're there.
Hello.
And they're all aware of your presence and stuff.
Yes.
So you get advantage?
First round of combat. They haven't moved yet.
That's why I wanted to go first.
No one expected him to drop that fast and not break both ankles.
25.
A 25
Yeah.
on that guy. Hold on a second.
Tell me you did super high.
That hits.
So the question is do I sneak attack or save it for the other ones where I can, because I get advantage on all these attacks. I think I'm gonna play it risky. So 10 points of damage.
Hope for a crit.
That's a miss. And my last attack.
I can't recommend missing.
Yeah. Come on, crit.
Got it.
There you go.
Oh, is that what you're aiming for? You're trying to get
That's
the
why I
crit?
saved a sneak
Oh,
attack. You're so
geez.
Oh, wait, to really stab him till
Yeah.
it really stabs him.
Yeah.
The first slash just left him
Wait,
open.
I'm wearing adamantine armor.
I still managed to roll a 31. It's a crit automatically.
Adamantine armor, man.
Oh, resist crits?
Yes, it's immune to crits. You can't be crit.
Oh.
I don't actually have it
Let him have it, and then when it dies, I'll take it.
Yeah, right.
though. I actually, you know, this is funny. I had a paladin in my another game, my Head of Light game, and like I gave them like adamantine armor when they were like I don't know level 8 or something, and like crap you not, like I regretted that every single time because it's just like critical hit. Nope. I was like no.
Would you rather I had adamantine
Yes,
armor?
I would rather have adamantine armor.
The cloak is
Absolutely.
Trade deal. All right. Yeah.
Adamantine armor or 100 strength.
Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say the cloak, but
We all know what you're going to say. That's probably was, you know. Because these can hit you with that adamantine
Trade
armor.
the shield in for some adamantine
yeah,
armor.
right. Oh, an adamantine shield.
57 plus 8 is 65. 65 points of damage.
65.
He fails his concentration check when the portal closes.
All right, you give him a good stab.
And then fly back up.
Yes.
Oh, you got 20 left.
We had 20 left.
Yeah.
Nigel and I will be down
Yeah.
there before they go, unless someone else wants to go first.
Say one of you will be. We got one more person, right?
Well, except I'm carrying him, so if I get both
So
of
if
them.
you go, he's going.
So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Downtown.
Can I slide in between these?
He's between
Things?
two
Are you
stalls.
flying up?
No, I'm
Oh.
gonna dart in between here
Oh,
and
to
slide
there?
out here.
Oh yeah, you can get between there.
I will provoke an attack from those
two?
guys.
Okay. Yeah, they're gonna pop you with their halberds.
Well, ability doesn't work here. Ability.
What's your armor class?
20.
20? Miss. And a miss.
Nice.
I'll go unless there's any objections.
Oh, please, go ahead.
Alright, so I'll double move to get down. I don't get to use a bonus action to do it.
Okay.
I'll land right there. I'll set like Nigel down
Right
next to me. Yeah, that's fine.
And then go next to you.
You know what we should have
There
done
we
is
go,
just canceled your fly spell.
Just all falling. Landed on them and maybe hurt
Let's
him a little.
open with
bit.
some massive damage to
Yeah.
us from his D10 falling down.
Yeah, oh god.
Because you know we'd pull it back out.
That's it. That's all I got.
Now the two of them get to go.
All right. So I'll go.
So I'm still going to be too high to do that.
Does anybody speak? Oh no, I would use that. Okay.
Anybody speak? I don't know. No. Celestial. I can cuss them out in Celestial.
I could cuss him out in Goblin. That's just what Goblin sounds like.
Goblin is kind of the same whether you're cussing them out or asking them on a date. It's pretty much the same noise.
He moved.
Did you move into my
I did.
range? Yeah, I'll take a swing at him.
All right.
Alright, fucking just.
Did
Just
I
land,
not
roll
lure
10.
him to...
You never seem to lure them. You apparently don't know Snark well enough. Because
13.
I lure them all the time and I don't even hurt them.
Miss.
Dude, I've had...
This
I've
guy
had mummy
moves
lords
up here,
chasing me.
takes his Ranzur, right, and just starts thrusting and stabbing at you.
What is it?
Oh baby.
I wonder what his charisma saving throw is.
Devils are usually pretty good.
That's what I'm afraid of, but it'd be funny to see them all failing.
Yeah. I don't see them as like angel level, but I'm thinking they probably got like an 18.
And they still have to roll an 18, which is a pretty hefty roll. On a charisma.
Which armor class, sir?
17.
All right, so I have 2 hits.
I'm gonna shield.
Okay. So that'll make it a what?
21.
22.
22.
So that'll turn it into just 1 hit for a total of 22 points of damage.
I'm going to shield.
And then
That's the big
Hey, is it cold
Yeah, that's
damage? Because if it is, I bet he's cold-blooded. He should die immediately.
stand by.
Oh, what is this?
check. He's actually checking.
No, I'm not.
But is he actually cold-blooded? I mean, I know he's a turtle, but is he a cold-blooded turtle?
My
He
assumption
sure
is
doesn't
he's-
act like it.
My assumption is he is. I might also assume that it probably tastes delicious.
I'm sure that's a safe bet.
Sorry, Aaron.
I mean, you know.
Since you're gonna resurrect your body anyway, can I eat your old one?
Oh.
Reincarnate anyway. Can I eat your old one?
What's left of it, yes.
I have to leave a finger though.
Doesn't take it to be a finger. He cut his portal in half. And his feet.
All right. It's all, your papers are all sticky.
Are they? What?
My hand is.
I was gonna say.
So this guy, like, kind of like, after he stabs you, he just kind of, his body kind of starts reverberating, and you can see just frigid ice just kind of like rolling off from him in waves, and it forms a dome of ice over top of him, like just a dome of like solid ice. And you guys are still up in the air.
Yeah.
You guys are still way above it. You guys are in it, and then all of these guys are in that dome of ice.
Is it clear or is it opaque?
Opaque.
That's
It is
what
opaque, so you can't see within it. And that is all he can do. So 2 of you get to go.
Hey, Tori, you want to go? Let's see what you're saying.
Yeah, I'll go.
I mean, you and I need to go. Can you do something about the dome of
I'm
ice?
thinking about if I can. I mean, I should.
Yep.
I mean, I can shoot fire.
Alright,
at
I'm
it
just
if
gonna
we can
swing,
help.
take some shots at him.
Well, I've got my
big
armor
guy?
that lets
Yep.
me just throw fire.
Alright.
I just haven't
First
used it because I'm
shot.
going to be fighting evil fire.
Yeah.
So 21.
You know, I can cast fire.
21?
at
22.
will.
22? That hits.
That's what it will.
Second
Fireball.
swing.
Because of the armor. I don't. It's
Another
not spectacular.
22.
That's why I'm like, if you have a better way to get rid of the wall,
And
I can also attempt to dispel. I just don't know if
22
that's
hits,
gonna
2.
work.
yeah.
Those 2 hits.
I'm going to
Yeah, it's just I'm going to assume
Eldritch
we're
Smite
facing
on that
immune to
second
fire,
hit.
so I haven't really bothered with fire
Okay.
stuff.
right. So they'll add 5d8.
I mean, the other option is I can deal with the outside.
And then I'll do Polar Mastery for my bonus action. And that's a 13.
13 misses.
Alright, so I got 2 hits with the d10s. Yeah, and then I'll need 5. Alright, so that's 14 plus 20. That's 12 plus another, what, 22? 56 points of damage there.
Total of 56?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Take that one first.
You think you locked us in with you, but you locked you in with us.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Well, we're
You stab away at him. He's he's starting to look a little beat up a little bit, but not a whole lot. He's
Is that
taking
a
like a champ.
concentration spell by any chance? Walls, I feel like usually aren't. Well, I don't know. Maybe they are.
Well, this is a special ability, so
Okay,
I'm
okay.
reading it.
That's part of my problem. I'm like, could dispel magic get rid of it? I have no idea what to
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
I mean, Mike, I might know. It's more likely
Okay,
the arcane
so-
cast, I could say, but
All right, I figured it out.
because I can certainly try to
It's
dispel.
not
it,
concentration.
Alright.
And was that? So that was
just
Nigel.
one of us.
Yeah, I
We
think
got
that's,
one of us
that's
two.
all I'll do.
And one of
All
us
right.
two has to
So
go.
one more person.
You got a plan on the wall?
Nothing spectacular.
There's 3 guys on the outside of it if you guys just want to clean
Right.
those up.
That's my thing. I
I got a fireball. I can blow the wall up
Okay.
when it comes back to me.
Yeah.
No? Fire won't work on this ice. It's possible. It's
Immune to fire damage.
It reflects fire.
Oh god! So much burning.
Reflects it back.
Yeah, right.
Well,
They're
then,
probably all immune, so great.
I'm like, I see.
in
You're right,
Shadowrun,
man.
when you have an explosion in a small space,
Chunky salsa.
it starts bouncing back and forth until it
Do you want
reaches
something you're gonna do or no?
Go ahead.
Dude,
I'm not sure what I'm gonna do.
I'm not sure either.
Make something
So,
exciting and
I'm
then
just
I'll
going
go
to-
with it.
58 right now.
Move down.
58 health?
Huh?
You're at 58 health?
Yeah.
The problem with the older versions of Shadowrun was the chunky salsa didn't really work.
There's
Okay.
also
Grenades in first edition.
Is that all you do? That's
Because
double
it was
move to
the
get down there.
letter.
Okay.
They could never
8
do more than
dudes.
medium damage.
So you double move to get down there.
But
Yep.
in 4th edition,
Yeah, by,
Fifth edition.
even by second they changed it. By later editions it got horrific.
All right.
if you can find space it.
Yeah. Well, even without they're nasty. With they're even better.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
They're ignoring me.
There's one of those guys one side with us, too.
That won't
Okay.
stay here. These two right here are going to attack you with their help.
I was prepared to make them regret.
So these stalls, the way I'm imagining these stalls is, it's like it's kind of like got 4 posts or something, you know, and then there's like a counter here. The sides are like made out of cloth and stuff, you know. So he's just gonna attack through the cloth, but it'll be a disadvantage because he can't see you at his first attack until you like. It's probably my wife. Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah, can you run to the bathroom while he talks?
Hola. En la casa de mi amigo jugando mi juego. ¿Cuál las 9, 9:30? ¿Por qué?
9:30.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Yes, but I think we all speak that smattering of Sesame Street Spanish.
No, yo no hice comida.
But we all speak in
Tal
Elmo's
vez.
voice.
Encontró
Yeah,
algo.
right.
Bueno. No me fijé. Bueno, en el futuro lo voy a hacer. Perdón.
Spike Lee. Did you see the picture of him?
No, no te
Should've had
quedes,
the
mi
Oscars,
amorcito.
Custom Kobe suit.
It's actually pretty sweet. I'd never wear it, but
No voy a olvidar que está allí.
yeah, I know, but not,
No voy a
that's
olvidar.
pretty flashy. But I
No
know
voy
he's
a
like a huge,
olvidar.
like you're saying.
Bueno, tenga cuidado manejando, ¿ok?
Or Bronx.
Sí, vaya con despacio,
Yeah.
¿ok?
But I'm sure him.
Okay, okay, bye.
Sorry.
Alright, so where were we?
Uh,
Oh yeah, I was about to attack.
They were scared.
Yes. You're about to attack with the disadvantage for the one through the curtain.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll take care of the one that's attacking Roku first.
Okay.
Alright, so he hacks it with his halberd 3 times.
Wow, that's a lot of heavy hacking.
Woo! I think one hits. For 9 points of damage.
Okay.
You know, I wonder what hell
And
it's
then
like this time of year.
the other one is
I'm sorry.
Oops.
We're good.
hacking. Actually, I think both of these guys are probably going to be disadvantaged on their first hack at you.
I'll take it.
Go through the tarot, see what hell it's like this time of year.
Oh, that's a hit.
I will have it.
Okay, so 5 points of damage. And then the other 2 hits won't be a disadvantage. He has hacked through the cloth of that. One will be a, which armor class?
20.
So I'm going to give you a little bit of cover because of the cloth still kind of hanging there. So the first one will miss and the second one will hit
Okay.
for 9 points of damage. And then the cloth will say has all been shredded away from in front of you. And so now we get to the other one, and he's going to hack at you 3 times with its halberd. And armor class 22 hits for a total of 18 points of damage.
Okay.
And
There's one from that group in with us.
Yeah.
yeah, that guy right there. All right, cool. So he will step there.
He's my reaction already.
No, you went after that.
Oh,
Yeah.
We're okay.
You attack him.
I'll take a swing.
All right.
It's falling apart.
Yeah.
It's got holes. Okay. Still walking near me.
It's a 21. To hit.
Yeah, that's it.
You didn't want you to know.
Yes.
That's the wrong guy.
Didn't roll high enough. Let me try again.
Alright, that's for 18 points of damage, and his speed is now 0.
He stops moving.
Well, he's just like, ugh. And they go, "Bop, bop, bop." He's hitting you with his halberd.
He's got a helper too?
Yeah, they all have halberds, dude.
Alright.
They all have halberds.
They're like halberding at each other.
Oh, that's gonna be 1 hit.
Because my armor class still at 25, is that what we said? 22?
20.
Because I should.
So then you took a turn.
your
Then you
normal?
took a turn.
Well, then
Okay.
you took a turn.
So, okay.
So 1 hit,
Okay.
9 points of damage.
Okay.
All right, and then 2 of you get to go. Wait, how many have you already gone?
Everybody but me.
Everybody but him, yeah, exactly.
Okay,
He goes.
all right, then you get to go.
All right. Well, bring me down 60 feet, so I'll be 40 feet up.
Okay, for 40 feet in the air.
You have a hammer, you. Well, hammer in the morning. 17.
That's a hit.
Remember, you casted at like a 5th level slot, right?
No, because I don't want to use up my house.
Right.
So my warlock with spiritual hammer does that all the time. It's beautiful.
Yeah, but
You don't have a choice.
Well, bonus action spell and then Eldritch Blast. In a
Plus
single
your spell
round,
casting
single
was like
target,
that.
you can.
so 17
You got
points to the back of his head.
Okay.
No, the one on the halfling.
Oh, oh, okay.
And then I'm gonna sacred flame him as well.
And Sacred Flame him?
Yeah.
Good.
Spiritual hammer's a bonus action. So it's a
Dexterity save?
Yep.
DC is?
18.
I failed.
Okay. And sacred flame is 3d8 at my level. Well, that wasn't the best roll. 12 points.
12 points of
12
damage?
points of radiant damage.
Oh, dear.
God says you suck.
Oh, dear.
I imagine it more like a tanning booth gone awry.
I got the god of life, you know? I'm sucking his life force out of his feet.
like someone keeps casting Sacred Flame on Donald Trump.
So I got that beautiful orange color.
You're doing a bad job of it.
Is that all, sir?
I believe that will do it for me.
All right, so then I got my guys all going. This group here gets to go.
Swarm the paladin. Hopefully one of us hits him, so the rest of us can hit him.
They all can't miss, right?
And Sebastian says, "Hey, by the way,
Famous last words.
cool."
So yeah, I think all 6 of them are just swarming on Dalinar.
Oh my god. All right.
18
I'll get my shield spell slot ready.
Ah! Woo!
You need to ground zero fireball.
All right, so it's gonna start off at disadvantage.
Our worries
Yeah,
are all
they
in the
wouldn't.
fire.
Well, they
That's our worries. They're
Yes,
all
armor
in
classes.
They could be.
double things.
I think they could be.
You have a great night.
All right, so one of them has gone.
Definitely a miss.
It's gotta be. One off the table.
I heard it went that way.
I will point out, if we get the thing done, I can heal again, but it's harder for me to heal.
I'm gonna fireball. I'm gonna go first and fireball, so that I can blow a hole in it, and maybe do some fire damage.
Miss.
Right.
So that's
Maybe
2 of
you do,
them.
Maybe you don't.
How many others? 6 of them.
That's 3 of them that have gone.
Not bad.
It's 4 of them that have gone.
Oh, there is a nice heal. That would be cool. I can't cast it. That would be cool.
Down to
It's 5 that have gone.
120.
As soon as I can do anything, I'll help you out. But I've got to be able
All
to see
6 have gone, and we're not able to hit you at all.
Actually,
They are
I
not going to
necessarily
attack you
have to be
anymore.
able to see.
They get 3 attacks each and 6 opponents, and they couldn't hit
Ask
you.
your wound that we're firing off here.
That's really low odds.
What's that?
I guess I don't know what their attack mod is.
It's a
but-
+6. It's not like
Yeah, so you only need a 15. Like that's.
Yeah, but on both dice,
disadvantage is the
Oh.
worst mechanic. It's horrible.
Especially on the ends.
Yeah.
I say it can be really when you need a 15, you got to get 2 15s on one
Yeah.
roll. That can be hard to do.
Yeah. All right.
Now
So
they're gonna come after me.
that's it.
Yeah.
Basically, because they can't hit him.
But if one of them does, the rest of them
Alright,
don't have
blow a
disadvantage
hole in the
anymore.
wall.
They don't know
That'll
that.
be good.
They don't know that.
You know they can grapple.
All right. Go ahead and.
8 another.
Yeah, grapple.
5
10
of them,
you.
8 attack, one of them.
Well,
I
that's,
don't
all
think I can do that
10.
in this one.
oh,
Start
that's trip.
stabbing
Oh, that's
him.
interesting. Trip. Like a trip instead.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay.
Oh,
I should have.
he's-
I should have
I mean,
done.
most of those athletics checks.
Oh
are
yeah, you know what?
athletics.
They're never gonna succeed against
But
you.
just like
I'm not
But
sure.
it's also not a disadvantage.
8 another gives advantage just on its own, right?
Did we say this ISIS?
yeah, that's
true.
true.
No,
Economy's of
unfortunately, it's
action. You
opaque,
want
right?
to
You got something
trip
totally
or-
different.
Or grapple and
So I'm hoping that you'll be able to get rid of it.
Yeah, go ahead and discuss if you guys need to.
I'd like to go first and try to blow a hole in this.
Yeah.
that sounds good.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
If the ice goes down, I can try to heal our Toro friend who's a little beat up.
The problem is for us not to get hurt by it, I'm going to have to blow this side up, not the far side. So it's going to be harder for you guys to get around to it. But
But
Oh, you can just take the
so
damage.
what you're
Doesn't
saying
matter.
is
I'm fine taking the damage. He's pretty
One
low.
move-
I don't want to hit him with a fireball.
one move action for me.
He's got what, half damage from fire, right?
Can't you do careful cast?
Yeah, making. So I guess it'd only be quarter damage.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, that's not bad at all. I'm gonna do that.
Me being able to throw a heal out, it might be worth it.
yep.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, it depends on what the wall does, but if that doesn't work, I can always try
How
to
high up
throw
is it?
magic, but-
20 feet. 20 feet up.
So up definitely hurts us. That's all right.
Okay, roll initiative.
24.
Oh, I don't think I can beat that if I roll 20. Yeah, go first.
See what happens with
Right.
those?
So fireball, I will quicken a fireball with careful casting to make us both pass the save. It's going to be like all my sorcery points, but that's fine.
Where are you centering it?
Straight up. The center of the dome above us.
The center of the dome above you?
Yeah.
So that'll still hit you guys, right?
It'll hit every single person in here.
It'll hit everybody in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Theoretically. If it's 20 feet up and it's 20 feet.
Yeah.
So just
Ball.
set it off like right in your hand, right in front of you.
Yeah, if you do it right in front of you, then it'll hit all the sides of the dome,
Oh, yeah,
too.
that's fine too.
Yeah, because everybody's going to get hit, then they're going to hit.
Yeah.
All right, your fireball goes off. Rips through that place.
We just all hit whoosh.
None of them take damage, I'm assuming.
Absolutely not.
was the ice thing was actually one of the things I was curious about. I was pretty sure even it would.
You roll really
at least
good.
worth-
Oh.
Whether it was protected fire being an ice
Then,
demon.
then
Ain't
I,
that a
yeah,
bitch?
the ice demon doesn't take fire damage.
Apparently not.
Well, my last two saved me, sort of. So it's only 29.
29.
I was at 27
7.
at 6 die.
14.
Oh, okay.
So 29 damage, halved for me, quartered for you. So I take 14.
You take 7.
You take 7.
The big question is what happens to the wall.
Oh yeah, the wall just completely melts away,
Alright.
and like drops of water fall down on you, completely gone. But you do see some sort of like icy haze kind of hanging in the air where the dome was. So there's still some sort of magical effect there.
Do we need to get him healed up then? Have me go next to get him healed?
Sure. I'll attack then. I'll just
Yeah,
whatever.
do your-
One of them that's in my reach. I think there's only one in my reach actually.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm right next to you. He's looking for a morning star to the face. I can hear him.
Oh, alright. So that is a 25. This one's a 30. Assuming those both hit.
Hey, magic stick.
Those hit.
I rubbed my magic stick.
So 27 damage.
Put that away. We're in combat.
They're gonna get a lot of people from me.
27 damage.
Now I gotta do the math on how many sorcery points I just used.
All of them.
200.
Alright.
Alright, so 82 points back to our turtle,
Sweet.
which will heal up what little damage I took.
What?
I used to heal on him.
You have to heal on him?
Running through
Not
those
allowed.
guys.
They'll come back.
And are you still just flying above the ground, 40 feet above the ground?
Oh no, I dropped down to 30 feet above the ground.
Okay.
And my bonus action will smash the guy in the back of the head again.
So I
Spiritual
used
hammer.
2.
Still
Okay,
there.
gotcha.
Careful is 1. Alright, so that was
Or
only 3 sorcery points.
13.
14's a miss.
So the hammer flails around ineffectually because I'm busy going, get better! Stop needing healing! It's using up all my resources.
Isn't he?
On the other hand, he's absorbing a lot of attacks. So, you know.
Alright, so 2 of you have gone.
What happened?
And now it's my turn.
Yep. Fireballing you.
Are you still 40 feet up in the air?
We're down to 30 feet.
Okay.
30 feet's a good range for me.
I'm gonna have this group of guys go.
Sure.
So I'll do him last since he's not here. This guy right here is gonna go to
He
town
attacks
on
the spirit.
Roku.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, Roku!
He knows your name.
No, he doesn't actually.
You shouldn't let devils know you.
He does not know my
Our
name.
class, sir?
He's
Close.
pronouncing it entirely wrong. 18.
He knows
18.
his roles.
So 1 hit
Okay.
for 9 points of damage. And then the other 2 over there are going to go to town on Grist.
Oh, Mr. Fury. I seem to remember the first time we ever played you saying, I have to not be hit in order to have this work.
1 hit. 9 points of damage. And then the other one. There's a lot of 1s I'm rolling. 1 hit, 9 points of
We're
damage.
sad, honest.
And then the one on Nigel is attacking him. Hacking and slashing with their halberds. 1 hit, 9 points of damage.
Alright.
Let's remember that. Alright, who's next?
So he healed for how much?
82 healed.
So he's plus 82 and minus 9.
Yep.
Yeah.
Plus 73.
Alright, so 2 of you get to go.
One of you guys.
I can kill this guy.
I'll do it.
We like killing.
You were healed for this much and you lost that much.
One of the guys, the guy with the halberd here, whacked you once.
Bonus action.
But I gave you 82 back first, so.
Alright, so I'm just adding these
Should I
on.
just go after this guy?
So add 73 to whatever your current hit points are.
Start. I want to do my suit.
Yeah.
I would get inside the dome. It sounds like it's coming back.
Yeah. So I'm going to
Appreciate it.
cast Zephyr Strike.
That's my job.
Okay.
Plus it healed me, which makes me happy too. That's the best thing. I hit myself all the time when I'm doing my job.
You can't pass through that center square there.
I can't pass through there.
You have to use a bonus action to try to slip through there if you
So
want.
fly, you can just go up and over.
Yeah,
Oh,
fly.
yeah. Okay, that's fair.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll just go right here.
Okay, so as you pass through that little, like, icy haze, it's like frigid cold as you pass through it. Please make a Constitution saving throw.
14.
Yeah, baby.
Did you count the fact that you knew the paladin?
That is a
No.
fail.
Right?
It's 10 feet.
Oh, it's only 10. I was thinking it was.
That's a fail. Yeah.
So that'll be 17 points of damage.
17.
Yes.
Yowzers.
I need a code word for a cleric. I need healing now. Like,
No.
ow!
So that's.
It's,
six.
I'm looking moderately wounded. That's our code word.
I've moved beyond moderately wounded.
Okay.
That's the code word for heal me on your next action.
I will stab that thing. Uh, 19 on the die.
I only have
You're
one
stabbing
magic
the-
stick healing, so.
The ice devil thingy.
Yes.
19 hits.
Wait.
Okay.
Oh, I have advantage on the roll because
Okay.
of my Zephyr
Alright.
Strike.
Yeah.
10, 20, 30, 38.
38.
Yep.
This guy launches himself in front of your attack, and you stab through his chest, dropping him dead to the ground.
Sacrificing minions. Is there any problem I can't solve? One of my favorite things to be able to do as a GM. Oh, you thought you killed the boss, but he grabbed the little guy and went, no.
And 20 on the second attack.
That hits.
So that's just this dice. For 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage.
He puts the turtle in front of your attack.
Did you see all the damage you took and stuff?
Yeah.
You got it? You good?
Oh, do I want to stay in there? I don't really.
Go team cleric.
There's a lot of attacks.
Yeah.
They're all going to focus on the paladin, honest.
It might not actually come back. It might just be a damage thing now.
Yeah.
It might be. It might not be.
Yeah, if you guys all leave the circle and then they're just stuck in here with me, they don't have a choice, right?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hey, what do you see through the portal? How does that look this time of year?
Yeah, is the portal opaque?
And I'm also going to go
The
up.
portal?
Is
Yeah.
that like cover for him now?
Yeah, it's opaque.
Can you see
20
anything
feet.
through it?
You're gonna go what? 20 feet up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is the portal above the ground or is it on the ground?
It's on the ground.
And it's 15 feet high?
Yeah, let's say 15 feet high. Yeah. So you're just above it.
So if I'm down just 5 more feet, I can
Sure.
take cover behind it.
Yep. Yeah. So you're up 10 feet off the ground.
15, damn it.
You have to be 10 feet off the ground to take cover from behind it.
No, I want to be at least 20 feet off the ground.
So you're 20 feet off the ground.
Yep.
So you're not taking cover from it.
I'm not taking.
All right. So 20 feet up.
But can he see through the portal? When he was in
No.
Oh,
It's
just
opaque.
like
It's opaque. It's opening into a different dimension.
I know. I was hoping you'd see that dimension.
I could have snuck it.
I mean, from your side, you guys can see
Oh.
into it.
Well, then I'm happy.
You see legions of devil armies marching toward it.
Hi, guys. You don't want to come.
So
it
that
always
was-
goes badly for you.
Have 2 of you guys gone?
No, that was just one.
That was 1? Okay, 1 more person gets to go.
I'll go if no one else has plans.
I
I'm
think
getting out of
beat the
this
boss
thing,
up
dude.
pretty good.
You should fight.
Oh yeah.
Kill the boss.
I mean, there's like 3 guys that get an opportunity to attack
I mean-
you if you leave.
I can still like. Because right now, these 2 guys can hit me, right? If I just stay within his range.
Yeah.
All 4 of these guys can hit you right now if they wanted to.
Alright,
Or
well.
you can take this disengage action and just one of them. But then you can't attack them.
But you are fully healed, so you know. Dish out some damage, man.
Yeah, I don't want to be locked in here though. Alright, so
Forget
I'm
the wall coming back up.
5, 10.
That's 15. 15 to get there.
15. Alright, well, I'll get right there.
Right here.
Yep. So I
Okay,
need to take
so-
2 swings, right?
So you move to right there. And are you disengaging?
Nope.
Nope. Okay, so this guy and this guy are both, you provoke from them, so they're both poking you. Misses.
Which one's Dalinar?
That is a hit
Polearm.
for 9 points of damage,
Alright.
and your speed is reduced to 0 right there.
I don't even know how lucky he feels.
So I don't even make it here?
No.
Alright, well,
They
I'm
have,
just
they have this
gonna,
crazy thing called Sentinel.
just gonna do all three of them. First, I'm going to use my bonus action to hex this guy.
Hex that guy. Okay. Is that a concentration?
Call.
It's a special.
Oh, is that your special
It
thingy?
is a special warlock thing.
Okay.
You suck.
Alright.
So then 2 attacks.
Yep, so 2 attacks to him.
All right.
Does a
Are you a hex?
18? Yeah, 18 hit.
18 hits.
Those are 2 hits.
Is it?
And I might as well.
That you used?
I'm gonna use my last smite too.
Was that the hex spell? Whatever the other thing is.
Banish him. He's at the other side of the portal. He just walks right back through. Hey guys!
Right? Vanish.
Deja vu.
I'm trying to see which one does more damage. I think I'm going to do Banishing Smite. Because.
I wonder if high level wizards get really lazy. And like, oh, I left that thing in the portal in the other room.
They're just
Banish
5
me,
and
and
10
you grab it.
as opposed to 5d8.
Huh?
I'm going to Banishing Smite instead of.
I'll be depends on the wizard. Yeah, I can see some of them.
Yeah,
Instead of 5d8.
He's probably like,
Yeah,
I don't have matches.
Yeah.
I wish my cigarette lit.
So damage.
That might be a bad thing.
I think there'd be lighter spells for that.
Fireball!
Fireball, yeah. Fireball will light a cigarette.
6.
He uses wish spell to imitate any spell lower
20.
to imitate the cantrip prestidigitation.
Yeah.
Alright, that's 10, 14, 16, 25.
You get D10s on like your smite or something?
Yeah, I did Banishing Smite instead of Elder Smite. Alright, so that's a total of that's 31, 51 points of damage.
This is a magic weapon, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And
What's he got to do?
if he's dropped below 50 HP, I banish it.
If he's dropped below 50 HP,
Yeah.
he's still there.
Alright. That's it.
We don't actually want him banished.
Well, you
Yeah,
don't
that's
know.
probably a good thing.
Because if he vanishes, it might close the
He
portal.
literally could vanish to the other side of the portal. And
Or he
just
can
come
close
back.
the portal because he's off our plane with his
I mean,
magic
yeah.
stick.
But if the portal stays open, that's a real problem. We no longer have a way to close it.
Oh yeah, that's
Actually, the
interesting.
spell magic seemed like it worked. It wasn't for the
I'll
rock.
tell you, yeah.
This
Banish
one is
strong.
not carrying any rod or anything. He's just got that Ransu in his hands.
Well, you know.
All right, is that 2 of you now? I think Grizz went, and then you went, and then I had all
The
these
only
guys
one left
go.
is the druid now.
Yeah, I'm left.
Yeah, so I got this guy that can go, and then these guys that can go. All right. I'm gonna have this guy move here, here. Yeah, I'll have him move like right there, and then attack the turtle with his Ransuer.
Still got
Dang
be
it.
frustrating.
Turning
Bash,
into
bash,
Robert.
bash.
That's like dead center.
Bash, bash,
You got it?
I got it. Attack, attack, attack. Really? Druid.
I'm
I
pro.
feel like you usually threw D4s.
D4s.
DH's a lot.
Ah!
Yeah.
I used to sit right
Armor
next
class?
to him and watch those DH fly off the
18. I'm sorry, 17.
17. Okay, so I have 2 hits. That'll be a total of 44 points of damage.
I know what I gotta do next round.
Some of that's cold. I don't know if that matters for you.
I think,
You have fire something or other,
by
but
fire resistance.
yeah. Oh, what is it I have? Javelin or whatever. That only affects temperature, I think.
okay. So 44 points of damage
Alright.
as it stabs away at you.
Hey, I just fixed that. Rude much?
We're a leaky bunch. Get used to it. Except for Dal and I don't even know why we're here sometimes.
Okay, one of you gets to go now.
I can't do very much damage.
There's the only one left.
Yeah.
Sickening entangle all of the little guys.
I'm lightly wounded. No, that's not true. I have taken damage.
Have I damaged you?
Yeah. Mostly in the last fight.
Oh,
I damaged myself this fight.
Did you?
You
the fireball.
Oh, the fireball. That's right.
Huh?
Oh, your cloak stopped working because of that.
But do they know that?
Yeah, it's a visible
They
phenomenon.
already gave up.
You promised they wouldn't attack
It's
me.
a visible
And
phenomenon.
they've already given up. They're like, screw this paladin.
Yeah, but now they see that you're no longer blurry and crap.
It wasn't blurry, he was moved.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to rage.
I
And
don't
I'm going
like
to move
it.
here.
What does that cloak of displacement say?
Start of turn.
What's that?
Start of turn is
No,
what
but
it
like,
says.
does it say like what it makes you appear as or anything? Does it give any
It
flavor
doesn't.
description like that?
I don't think so. I'll go check. I mean, it projects an illusion that makes you appear to be standing in a place near your actual location, causing any creature to have disadvantage on attack rolls.
Okay.
There was a giant ball of fire, and when he came back, he was standing in a different spot.
Yeah. Interesting. How smart are they?
I'd rather have you attack me than him. I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually.
All right. Somebody's going, right?
Yep, it's my turn. So I moved, so you're gonna have to have probably 2 guys take a swing at me as I leave.
Where were you?
I was right here.
Right here?
Yep.
Oh yeah, they're gonna swing.
Oh shit, I should probably take
I
5 for points of damage.
raged before I moved.
No, I shouldn't.
Okay. So first one swings at you. Does a 16 hit?
Nope.
I just
The second one swings at you. Misses.
Dude, get a thicker shell.
The thing is,
So-
I can't wear armor.
I know, it makes it hard. I mean, armor class isn't much worse
So
than
I
mine.
passed through the
can't
little
wear
barrier
armor,
guy.
but still.
Right.
Oh yeah, you pass through the barrier. So a Constitution saving throw.
17.
17. She'll take 8 points of cold damage.
So do I have that?
I already have it.
Okay.
Chilly.
And I'm gonna attack him with Primal Savagery.
Did they mention
That's a
they
25.
That's a hit.
Okay. Primal Savagery is 3d10 acid damage.
like you? Did they mention I don't like you? Everyone's like, you're going, I'm getting out of this circle. He's going, I'm getting in the circle. I want to be paired up with this guy.
21
Raku isn't the
plus
wisest.
4 is 25.
25.
Most of the time. Sometimes he is.
I'm not sure it's a bad plan.
So this guy jumps in front of you and takes the hit instead.
Interesting.
Is that all, sir?
Yep.
All right. And I think. Oh no, these guys get to go, right? So they are not intelligent at all.
I'm
So-
sorry, Luke. He takes 5 more points of damage because of my hex.
Who?
Yeah.
This guy got hit
Whoever.
though. A different guy got hit.
Somehow that would work.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the guy that's hexed.
Okay.
And this guy's the guy. He jumped in front of the blow, basically.
Are you talking about from me or from,
From
you?
his attack.
From my attack.
Oh, from your
So
attack.
I was gonna say, yeah, so it's 5 more from what he did.
Who did you attack again?
You attacked that one, but at the time you didn't have
Yeah.
to do.
Oh, okay.
The first attack had
So it was
somebody
like 5
jump
more?
in the second
Yep.
one.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
A rogue swooped in and got.
Now all of these guys get to go. So they're very, very not smart. They saw the fireball go off, and as far as so like your cloak tells them, it puts you basically in a different spot, and now it's off, and you're basically there. So I think from their point of view, like very little change, and they're not very smart. So they probably still think that whatever is causing them to all miss you is still going on, and so they're giving up on you. And you're up in the air, right?
I am 30 feet up.
So I basically have a turtle here and a guy here.
Yep.
All right. So
And him.
I'm gonna start having guys.
I'll attack that one.
Well, he's not. He's moving right to there.
Yep, so I'll attack him. He moved out of my threat.
How much reach do you have?
None.
Then he wasn't adjacent to you to begin with.
Isn't he right in front of... Oh, he's 10 feet away.
Yeah,
Sorry.
he's 10 feet away, right there.
So to go diagonal, he doesn't have to move through that square?
He just shrinks a little.
You can go over
Oh,
here.
because it's an ally. Yeah.
go like that.
Sucks in his gut a little bit.
So he's gonna move there. I'm gonna have that guy move right there. And then this guy will come over to there. There we go. And then these guys will just shuffle in like that. There we go. That's pretty good. All right, so they're just kind of closing in, and that guy's getting closer to their boss guy. Now we'll do some attacks. I'm gonna have this guy will attack the druid barbarian. 3 attacks. Armor class, sir, is 18. Oh man, what the hell's going on around here? It's because I'm shaking 3 dice. Is what it is.
Yeah.
So 1 hit
Okay.
on you. You are raging now, right?
Yep.
So you'll take 4 damage. Already halved.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna have all these other guys. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna use some advanced tactics here. I'm gonna try to trip Dalinor down and see if I can just pound on him, if I can get him down to the ground.
Sneaky. Smart.
So they get, so it'll be an athletics check for me to trip you versus your, I mean, you'll do athletics too.
So they get, each one gets 3 chances to trip.
I'm gonna give them 2 because there's something else going on that's giving them 3 halberd attacks, but they're not actually attacking with their halberd. They're like, trying to trip them, so it's a little different.
Straight roll?
Straight roll. Yeah. So athletics check. Got a 15.
7 plus 13. 20.
Okay, do it again. Woo! I got a 20.
30.
All right, that was the first guy. The second guy is trying to trip you. Oh! Give me 2. Give me 2.
20.
What was the first one?
First one's a 20.
All right, you go down.
Okay.
Yes. Now he's down. All right. So his second attack, he gets advantage as he tries to attack you then, and still misses you. Now I have 3 guys here that are attacking you, and you are prone, so they have advantage on the attack. And your armor class is
21.
21. Come on, baby. Miss. Miss. Hey! Hit.
Shield.
Okay. Still hit. That's one of them. And that'll be
Keep closing.
15 points of damage.
Okay. So you write that down.
And that's 1 guy's 3 attacks. What's your armor class with the shield on?
26.
26. So I have to get a 20 now to hit you. Hey! There's a hit. For 14 points of damage. And then I have 1 more guy that gets to attack. Alright, they all miss. Alright, that's the best I could do.
29.
How much total damage did I do to you?
29.
Alright. But they hit him!
Is your character working on Beyond?
Yeah, what?
I'm getting a... We rolled a 1 on our retrieve character check.
Oh, crap. No, mine
We're heading
seems to
into
be
town to visit
Now I'm
the
afraid to
blacksmith.
change screens, because that usually means that it's going to screw it up.
Okay.
So right now it's working.
I think everybody's gone then?
I think so.
Is it the beginning of the round? Alright, cool. Do you need to discuss?
I think I want to try to clear the battlefield as much of it as we can.
Oh, you're gonna do the holy word bomb?
Divine word time.
I would like to go in the first round just so I can stand out.
Yeah.
Just with any luck on his rolls, we'll get at least some of these extra minions out of here.
Divine word, that sounds high level.
It's 7th level.
Oh, nice. Okay. What do you call it? Roll initiative. Woo! 18. No, wait, 17.
That doesn't help you.
You went the wrong way.
So
Alright, so 2 of you get to go.
if you're willing, let me go first,
Yeah, go
because I
first.
may change the targets available.
Yeah. Yeah, we're at
So-
29.
Divine word.
Yes.
That is a bonus action.
What?
7th level evocation bonus action. You utter divine word imbued with power. Everybody but our team needs to make a charisma save against 18. Being that they're fiends, if they fail, they go back to the plane of origin and can't return for 24 hours.
Nice. Like that.
So
Any number of creatures within range, 30 feet of you, that's
everybody,
pretty much everybody,
Yep.
including Grizzed.
he is not being chosen.
Not a fiend.
Each creature that can hear you
That's debatable.
must make
Yeah.
a charisma saving throw.
Well,
Who are
these
we
get hurt
asking?
non-fiends, but I'm not picking you.
I'm from this plane.
No, wait. Divine Word doesn't say they go back. It says they make
Regardless
a charisma
of their
saving
current hit points, a celestial, elemental,
No,
fey,
it's the
or
last
fiend that fails at save is forced back to its plane of origin.
It's the last part.
Yeah.
It
Okay.
cannot return to your current plane for 24 hours by any means short of a wish.
Luke, you got wish spells lying around.
Best thing would be if they crawl in the portals. They're all in front of the portal going, let us in!
Right? They're like,
Guys behind them are going, get out of the way! Oh!
All right. So charisma saving throw.
Let's say it's 18.
Let's do this.
It's weird that it must hear you, and then the first thing it does is make them deaf. Yeah, you like that?
All right. So I have to get it. I have to get it. I have
I'm
to get
not
it.
sure it will affect any of
You have to
them
get
on
away.
that side of it. I just care about the go away, go home.
I have to get a 19. Now I have advantage, but I have to get a 19 to make my save.
I like that. They're not very charismatic.
All right. So
That's why I said let me do it first, because they
Yeah.
might not want to be swinging at anything.
Go away!
all right. He
oh, that one
stays.
made it.
That's alright, Dallin. I need something to hit.
Nigel gets carried along. Or Sebastian gets carried along.
You go back to the dimensional plane of turtles.
Yeah.
I've been saving this one up.
Oh man. The one that's hurt left.
These guys.
Yep.
All right. He stays.
And how about the boss?
And the boss. All right. What's his saving throw?
I don't know what he needs, but
I have a +9, so I have to get.
I got advantage on my counter roll.
Can you justify having advantage in your counter roll?
Because I'm within 10 feet of the guy casting the spell.
I will give you advantage in your counter roll.
Okay.
There you go.
But I have to get an 11 with advantage. Yeah! So he made it.
Oh, you did. Yeah.
I kind of expected him to, but it was,
You rolled too late.
it was worth it to
I
clear up.
was waiting on Luke to fake roll me out, and he didn't.
And then, hold on, I still got mass word. Yes.
Alright, so what actually happens to these two guys then that actually stayed?
Nothing, because
Nothing?
they did their save.
Oh, wait. Oh, really?
If they fail the save, all the bad things can also
nothing
happen.
happens.
to them.
Oh, okay, cool. Sweet, that's awesome.
It's a really
So
nice
it's like,
spell.
this is like Save or Suck totally.
Basically, yeah, it's
Yeah.
save or something. And
Okay.
it's only hits 50 hit points or below,
Yeah.
unless they're from another plane. Then they get sent away.
Okay, cool.
So it's for the SWAT.
It
Okay.
did clear up a bunch of shit, though.
Yeah.
And then everybody but Grist on our team. Gets 31 hit points back. If you're on my team and hurt, unless you're Grist, you get 31 hit points back.
Suck it, Grist.
I would love to do
Yeah, Grist.
but you're too far away. Guess I could have flown that way. I didn't even think about it.
Yeah, he's fine.
That'll be good.
Do you guys see what it's like to have a cleric on your team?
Right?
No, and I used up some fairly, decent spell slots, but it was fun to do it.
Alright, so who's
So I'll
next?
stand up
Standing up.
and
Hey guys, where'd all your friends go?
right, and I'll attack the one that's there. Yeah. Move forward. Yep, exactly.
Well, that's why I said, wait a second.
Yeah,
And they go,
absolutely. Don't
"And
waste my
who did
attacks
that?"
on.
I killed this one and this one, and they all went back to the plane.
Yeah.
So 23 and a higher than that.
Okay, those all hits.
12.
This little tiny
So
dwarf
32
standing out of the
damage.
air going, go away!
And I will.
It was something he said.
I'll actually step over one more in between
Celestial,
Nigel
I
or
say.
Sebastian and that guy.
Dude, that was a good insult.
Hard orders! Still hard
Well, he can
orders!
still hit you, but
And you're
now
able to.
either of them provoke an opportunity attack if they try to move away. So, not that I think they will. That's all.
That's all?
Yep, their turn. We'll go to that. Their turn.
Alright, my turn.
Well, maybe I get attacked.
Shoot.
The big boss guy is gonna stab his Ransuer viciously at let's go after Roku.
I got a good thing. I still have my 9th level spell, my 8th level spell slot. I can do that again.
We also still have one report.
Or I can do Holy Aura.
Oh, that's not too
We
bad.
have one report we have to close.
I know, that's why I don't want to use it. But I have Holy Aura for that one. Because that's built against fiends too. I didn't know we were taking amphibians when I picked these stuff.
10, so 19,
But it only lasts a minute, so we need to pass right
19,
the fight.
41, but that'll be halved. Because you're raging, right?
Yes.
And you have like cold damage and stuff too? Or is it just physical stuff?
It's everything.
Everything. Except for
Except
psychic.
as long as it's not psychic. Yeah.
Okay,
It's
so,
everything but
so that'll be a
psychic. That's
half
the
to
cool
20
thing.
then.
20. Yeah.
That'll be for the crit.
When I played the barbarian.
And then
Right,
the other
right,
one
focus.
will be
But,
22 halved to 11.
Okay.
So that'll make it 31 total
31.
damage.
That's it. Nothing else.
That's it.
Okay.
With an intellect devourer.
And then let me do my thingy bobber.
I did really well against 9 players,
And
being
okay.
a dumb barbarian, because I kept making 18s and higher.
That's my ice devil stabbing away at you.
Okay.
Hey, we know what it's called now.
Okay.
Now you call them nice stuff when they can't get mad at you because you told us.
That's true. See, I held it. See, I could have totally called what monster that
In
was.
comment,
but
he
it
was screaming at the top of his lungs, "I'm an ice devil!" Oh, now we know.
All right. I'm gonna go.
We were going to call you a frost devil.
Reckless attack. Okay.
All right.
That is a 21.
You know what piss them off? Ask them if they're a demon or a devil. It really
21?
annoys them for some reason.
That hits.
For 10 damage. I'm sorry, 11 damage.
11 damage.
And then that is a better than that. For
That last one.
12 damage.
12
Oh,
damage.
my hammer's new.
All right, he takes a couple hits.
I forgot about your hammer.
Well, I've
Who's next?
used my bonus action.
One more
for
person
something
gets to
else
go?
next time, and I'm sure I have to use the bonus action. Then it is.
Mine to go.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Chris goes.
I'll move to there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have to use a bonus action to repeat the attack.
And I'll
I
stab
thought
him.
The divine word
Okay.
was better use of a bonus action. And Grace is like stabbing through the cold. Frozen
20, 24.
Hits.
For some reason, sticking his arm through the cold thing doesn't hurt at all.
Who is that guy? Should I save my sneak attack? Maybe. No. Yes. No. Yes. No.
You know, he's just going to pull the other guy in front of it anyway.
Yeah, I know.
If you can, I don't know how the...
So, super tons of lots of damage. Did he pull the other guy in front of it?
He does. The other guy throws himself in front
I
of
don't know whether he
He
can do that
explodes.
around him like that or not.
He goes down.
But we kind of knew he was
That
going
was
to.
awesome damage. 41. And then I'll stab him again. 22. 4, 9.
9 damage.
Yeah. And then 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. And that's it. So my turn. All right. And that guy's already gone. So I have this guy right here. Sweet.
He goes after the hammer.
I mean, that looks like that. I think. Attacks Roku.
Yep.
Oh wait a second.
Hammer
No,
takes a
that's
swing,
fair.
right?
That's fair. We'll attack
Takes a
Roku.
swing.
I don't think the hammer would get attack of opportunity.
Doesn't count as a creature.
I was going to say, it's not like an animated anything.
Ooh,
I just, it's
that's not too bad.
look at my
Couple
brain.
hits. One's a crit. Oh, this guy doesn't get like super high things though.
It's a sign of my God's favor.
Weirdly enough, with the whole cleric thing.
So it'll be just 8 for the crit.
Clerics rock.
Okay.
Plus 4, so a total of 12. I already have it for you.
Okay.
Clerics are like really
And then he's going to finish up his movement and end up next to this guy.
You've taken just over a third of my damage.
He says, I gotta go over here and protect my friend.
That's because I've been constantly healing.
You're like,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've taken, mind you, tonight I've taken way more than my health, but
Yeah, but
the heals
cleric in the group.
are kicking in. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
hey,
All
I
right.
haven't used my
Who's going?
channel divinity yet, so I can do that twice a day.
I
I
think
guess
And that's just
is
80
it just me
points,
left?
whatever I
it's just
want.
you.
It's just
Really? Jeez. Are you a life cleric, right?
Yeah. So I mean, you have turn undead, and I have preserve life, which is 80 hit points.
Preserve life.
Like seriously,
Spread out
at the
to
higher
anybody
levels, the
within
cleric
30
is
Within
just
30 feet, you just
amazing.
distribute. Yep.
Yeah, however I want to do it. You get 10 hit points.
Amazing.
And the
you
best
get
part
10.
at the end of the day
Sorry,
with all of
Chris,
that
you're
is
far away.
anytime you do any of that, you heal yourself. So.
Any healing I do
Trying
heals
to,
Any healing I do to heal others makes me feel better too.
Yep.
Two attacks.
Scott
Two
just
attacks.
loves
The
me
orange.
like that.
The orange guy?
Okay.
Okay.
Saloon loves me.
Is 18 hit?
Yes.
Cool.
As I speak the word and moonlight blast out for me sending all these fiends away because they don't belong here.
Does the ice devil throw himself?
I hit me, didn't No, it did stay. Sorry. I thought it did, but I couldn't feel it.
Does the ice devil throw himself in front of his ally?
No.
What's wrong with these fiends?
Cowards.
Don't they have any honor?
Alright, that's for 30 points of damage. 30 points of damage to that guy.
Sort of, actually, because they're lawful evil, so they kind of...
And then I'll Polar
No, what they have
Mastery
is a
with my bonus
hierarchy.
action.
They have a very strong hierarchy of you must do. And the hierarchy says the big guy doesn't take the hits for the
17?
little guy.
How much?
17, does that hit?
Yes. Wait, who are you doing that on? The little guy?
Yeah, the little guy.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
It's going to get him out of the way because we know what he's going to do.
For maximum damage of 15.
50.
Ooh. We know what he's going to do, so we can get him out of the clear.
Yeah, you might as well kill him.
Owie!
He's just gonna throw himself in front anyway, so might as well get him out of the way.
Alright, that's it.
That's it? Okay, spectacular. And then,
Actually, Channel Divinity would not.
have all of you gone in this round?
I think that's the
really?
other round.
So that one would not.
That's a casting spell.
Unless the healer specifically cast a spell.
Roll initiative. 4.
Ah! Oh wait, I won.
You want to go get some sneak attack in there?
Well, do we want me to try to go and finish off ugly?
We want
Yeah,
to kill.
let's-
We want to kill the little one first.
Since I do less damage,
Otherwise,
then you
he's
guys
just
can
gonna
do
throw
your
himself in
real
front
damage
of
to
what
the
could
big
be a
guy.
huge crit. So
So he's about
I think we kill the
30
little one
health,
first.
30 damage away from
Alright,
dying.
so why don't let me go ahead because I do the least damage of anybody.
Okay.
I'm the least. I can hopefully kill him, but we'll start by the hammer coming over and whacking him in the head, maybe.
Alright.
Or 9.
Miss.
Oh no, 14. Sorry,
Miss.
probably still miss.
Yeah, miss.
And make your charisma save.
What do you want to be?
Sacred fire,
Sacred.
sacred flame,
Alright.
saloons, holy light, bubbles up
Fail.
from the ground. 12.
12? He is almost going down.
Sorry, I was hoping.
I'll go for it.
If I go, I can use one attack on that guy and then another attack. And save my sneak attack for the other guy. Yeah.
Yeah, but if you let
Who's going?
Yeah.
Who's going?
I'll go.
Okay.
Just save all your attacks for the big guy. Let us other people.
Alright,
So, of
first
all of us, I'm
attack
the
is
least
a
likely to do
24.
massive damage to him. Nope,
24?
not much
Yep.
healing.
Hit.
Plus, it's my hammer. do
No.
something.
What are you attacking? The big, the little one?
No, dude.
There's no point to going after the big guy till the little
He's
guy's
gonna
dead.
throw himself in front of him.
I was thinking.
That's
I was
for
thinking he was me, and I'm like, he's not even
11
within
points
reach.
of damage.
That's
Alright. Lethal or non lethal?
Very lethal.
Alright, would you like to describe that, sir?
I forgot how he looks, but I slice his helmet
He looks
off.
he looks like this, only without all of the yellow and green because
Alright.
my printer was dying.
I slice his arm off so he can't hold
color is
his
he supposed to
helmet and say like you're unworthy to wield this weapon, and then I start attacking the big dude.
Hey, look, there's no one to jump in the way of this.
Yep.
Yeah, well, you still have your hex.
Uh-huh.
There's
So,
another legion of
maybe I'll get
like
a
devils
19
march through the
crit.
portal.
You could. On their turn.
No, because
That's
all the ones I sent away are trying to get back and they can't.
They can't get through.
23 to
That's a
hit.
hit.
Unless they got a wish spell lying around.
Not for those books. They would just send in new ones.
Yeah, they're in the way.
15 points of damage.
This is our turn to march.
And
15
then-
points
yeah.
of damage?
And then bonus action to Polar Mastery.
Hit you in the head with the other end of it.
That's only a 12.
That misses. Alright. Now it's my turn. Ha! I'm going to
die.
Attack the hammer.
Realize that the rogue is right behind you.
That's a really stupid idea. I was thinking of like just provoking and going after you because I know how much damage you do, but that's really dumb.
Yeah, no,
This guy is
Takes so many.
no. This guy
One of them
is
having
super
sentinel.
intelligent. This guy is super intelligent. He's not
Have
gonna.
you seen
I'm
the
just
turtle
gonna
stop
keep
people in their
attacking
tracks?
Roku.
So you get
Totally tried to beat you. Totally tried.
Stabbing at Roku.
What's wrong, Mister?
That's gonna be 2 hits
Okay.
for a total of. I already halved it for you. It'll be 22 points of damage.
I'm going to use my reaction to take a swing at him.
Oh.
And by the way, have a punch in the face.
For 16.
Hit. Miss.
Hit miss.
one of those.
It's either a hit or a miss.
Roll the die. We'll find out.
All right.
Did
2 of you get to go.
Already did.
Okay.
I'll go.
Yeah, you can go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm running around the cold. And by the way, have a dagger in the leg.
And stab. That is an 18.
18?
Yeah.
That hits.
Nice.
28, 36.
36?
Yes.
I got it.
We've done more of that tonight than I think any other night. Collectively.
Yeah.
Lethal or non-lethal?
Lethal.
Would you like to describe this, sir?
I catch him with just the tip of my rapier, and it hits him, and crack marks start forming all across his body, and he shatters like a piece of glass.
And then explodes, and we all take.
Right?
Explodes!
100 points of ice damage.
It'd probably be like 76 points of freezing damage.
Yeah, it would.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
It would be because
Oh, crap!
I have 75 hit
Crap!
points.
Guys, this was the mini I wanted to use for the ice devil. Can we start over?
Yeah, start over.
No.
This is better. This is a better mini.
So if we say no, does that mean a chimera appears?
Yeah, right.
Right.
Oh, well, then I come here.
Have another battle just like this one. Next session.
Support will go poof when he goes poof.
Yes. When he goes down,
I wave at the devil's marching
Portal
towards the portal for advantage.
closes.
I make sure to
So-
wave on the way through. It's just for
After
advantage.
closing 2 of these portals, can I do some sort of arcana check to see if I know what's keeping them open?
Yeah, go ahead. I'll give you advantage too, because you observed a couple of these things closing.
That didn't help.
Unfortunately, that was not much of an advantage. on his
14.
advantage.
14?
Yeah.
So, like, the best you can guess is that the portals are tied to the life force of these lieutenants. Because in each case, when the lieutenant died, the portals closed.
And we haven't seen anything else.
Whoa,
Yeah.
you're reading my mind. 'Cause that's what I observed.
Yes, but he knows it.
Now, he knows it. You're not just guessing. He's not
You just
guessing.
observe, but
He knows it. Yeah.
You may have seen the apple fall from the tree, but he knows why it
Yeah.
fell.
So, like, I want to get some feedback on the initiative system we've been using. Like, what do you guys think of it? Because we've been using it now for, like, several game sessions since we've changed over. So what are your guys' thoughts on it? Because I know my thoughts on it.
I don't hate it.
What's that?
I don't hate it.
You don't hate it? Is there, so...
I don't like it.
You don't like it? Okay.
Yeah. I wouldn't say I hate it, but
Yeah.
I'd say that I don't like it.
I feel super neutral about it. Like,
Yeah.
sometimes I like it, sometimes it's, I don't know.
So
Why don't you like it?
So the reason why I don't like it is I find my super fast character stuck sitting next to a bad guy who gets to attack me 2 rounds in a row without me taking a turn in between. And so that's why I don't
That's
like
fine.
it.
I'm not married to this. I really want to honestly know your guys' opinion.
I wonder if we should. Well, no, that doesn't work because we roll initiative every turn. I was gonna say if we locked in the group order, but that's essentially the same thing.
It is. That makes it the same thing. No, I feel like it speeds up combat. I think that's true.
Are you sure?
I feel like it does. I feel like it makes it.
Okay.
I feel like it makes our combat faster.
I don't
really-
think it's slower. I
Right.
don't think it feels faster.
So would I so like
To me, it feels faster.
does it feel faster?
But let me add a caveat to that.
Okay.
We were doing, and this is again, I don't want to beat up the poor guy, but we were doing that back when Ted was here, and Ted would take up a lot of time during turns.
Yeah.
So maybe that was the cause of the slowness before. Maybe I'm just feeling the difference of.
I mean,
guess,
we
yeah, I
do
would
get
say-
a lot more game.
Right. So maybe that's the thing that I'm feeling more is
'Cause
faster.
I feel like it would. I mean, I haven't watched a lot, but it would slow things down a little bit because there's not always who's going to go next. Whereas straight up initiative, it's already laid out. There's no arguments on.
That's what I'm observing. What I'm observing is every time it's somebody else's turn, there's a little bit of back and forth about who should go next.
Right.
I'm noticing this every single time. And then there's a little bit of tactics like, well, if I go, I can do this. If you go, you can do that. I'm noticing that not every single time, but
No,
quite
it-
frequently.
It's a pretty general thing
It's-
in every
yeah.
round. Is what's the tactical advantage of who goes next?
Exactly. And so that's why like my gut is telling me it's slower because I see more of this tactics
Yeah, there's a little
discussions
more in the middle of
every
tactical.
single time almost that it's in somebody else's turn.
And like I said, I feel like the reason it may be that it seems faster is we have less of the sort of crazy
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Nonsense
again,
rule.
I wasn't for
Right,
any
you
of
weren't
that.
right, but
And so-
and maybe that's why it feels faster. Maybe if we went back to regular initiative, we'd still be just as good or faster. Even.
Might be.
So in comparison to the previous initiative system,
Yeah.
I believe you had us roll initiative every single round.
Yeah.
So my complaint doesn't change between the two initiative systems.
It's the same. Cause
So I'm talking about the locked in. You roll initiative once, and you're locked into that score for the rest of the combat.
yeah.
It is my preference because that would prevent a guy from getting 2 rounds on me without me getting to go in between. And because
Take
my
out
char-
some of the randomness, and your characters are bigger because you got the huge initiative. You know.
well, no,
Because if he rolled last, he would be in the same order every time.
Right,
So
and-
no one would ever go twice before he went once.
right. And for being a rogue, because I have lower armor class, I don't have as many defensive abilities and things like that.
It's a bigger deal for you.
It's a bigger deal for me.
Yeah.
Right. So
I think initiative becomes a bigger deal for you too because
Kind of
your
an
character's
interesting
more
point.
important.
I never considered the idea of that there are many times where that would cause somebody to go twice.
It happens. It's not all the time.
Well, but it could
does
happen,
definitely
right? Which is not necessarily okay.
And honestly, this style makes it more likely to happen because you have that option then if you happen to win initiative to immediately go again and make sure that guy goes again rather than, if, I know like with us, I know I have a 0 initiative. Most of the time I should be the last guy to go. I'm slow. But we can have me double up if we time it right just because of the way the initiative works. So that isn't horrific, but it is definitely a tactical consideration on it that gives both teams.
I think we did a little bit of that today.
That affects him.
When you went down, and then he got you up and gave you potions, and the next time he went first, and then
Right, so I
gave
can
you a heal.
healing you up.
Yeah.
I do think it makes it easier for you to keep track of.
It makes it harder for me because I can't keep track of who's gone and who hasn't.
Yeah, and that's my thing. I don't know
No,
how
I
it is.
noticed that.
That I noticed today. You were asking a lot. Who went? Who?
I mean,
Yeah.
I was talking
Well,
about.
we're not doing a good job of keeping
Right. No, I'm not
track of
either. I'm not either. I'm absolutely I kept
I
thinking.
was
I
referring
kept
to
mistaking who went twice.
enemies. Like, I feel like it's cool having like the enemies grouped up. I feel like that's how it's always been.
It has always been that way.
But like I say, you can do that with the die
Yeah,
rolls.
I've
It's
always
just
done it that
each
way.
enemy gets their roll, but this pack gets a roll.
as a general rule, if the CR of the monster is equal level, then he gets his own slot.
And I said, I don't know if it did, but generally, this is a group of grunts. They go together because it makes my brain.
I
work.
go by monster type.
Yeah.
But when I have, in this case, I had a crap ton of the same type, I split them into 2 groups.
Again, for the same reason, it makes it a little more spread out.
So what I'm noticing is I feel like it's more stress on my brain because I'm trying to keep track of who hasn't gone, who has gone.
See,
you know what I mean?
And I would say I still think it might be a little bit faster, even though we're discussing. But the downside, then I completely agree with you on what you said. Keeping track of stuff. Not only is obviously we're all having trouble too keeping track of.
Yeah.
So we were having that discussion a lot.
If we're
So I
gonna
think that's
keep
a
it
really
in
good
some
point.
system.
Is that we're having trouble keeping track of who already went and who has to go yet. So I think that's really a good point.
And I think
adds to
all of us are
confusion.
having that same problem.
Yes, all
Yeah.
of us. Exactly.
Well,
Not
and
just
that
the
could be
Not
cleared
just the
up
dungeon
to keep the
master,
system.
correct.
You just need somebody whose job is to say, "Oh, they went mark the paper."
Well,
or
and how many
whatever.
times during this comment did we say, was this the turn you went? Did you go last
That's
time?
where it becomes. You
Yeah.
need someone to start keeping notes on that.
Yeah.
Or if you had tokens or something.
Or
Yeah,
whatever
something
it
like
was,
that, yeah,
but something flip it. Everybody has a token. They flip it over or something
My,
strange.
my guess is the reason it feels faster, and I could be wrong, is that our rounds are actually taking longer, but we're having fewer rounds because we're fighting more efficiently because
Maybe that's what it is.
we're fighting in an order that
Right.
suits us best.
It maxes out our
And
abilities.
so yeah, our round took a little longer each round, but we had 2 less rounds.
But but honestly, once Ted was gone, we actually saw a dramatic shift from individualistic combat to team combat.
Right.
Yeah.
A lot of team combat tactics.
We're using a lot of team combat.
I agree.
tactics, and
Ton.
It's cool.
Well, why weren't you doing that before?
We really had trouble.
Because basically we
We
wanted
were
to
reacting to.
we wanted to survive Ted. Because we thought he was going to do something, and we always wanted to save
I know
our
that
ace
it
in
didn't
the
happen.
holes.
In the
So,
end,
hold
it
on,
wasn't
what
happening.
were we saying?
We always wanted to save our ace in the holes
Okay.
for when someone dragged a mummy lord into our stone
Yeah,
wall.
That's what I'm saying. I know that in the end it wasn't as bad, but there were so many times where we dragged half the dungeon or the mummy lord or some other into the combat, and we had to save the big stuff for that.
So I have a huge ask of you guys. Like if somebody's doing that again, you guys gotta tell me. I might see a little bit of it, but if I know that my other players are just oh my gosh, what the heck's going on? It would be super helpful if you came and told me.
Well, I don't
you
even
know?
think it was always that, but
No,
but his
not always.
motives were never. He never had the same goal as the party.
Right, there was so team tactics weren't possible with him. Like 4 of us could have been teaming, and then him by himself. That's just not.
But we're having to branch off to try to save him from himself.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
So that made it tough. Now that we're all sort of on the same page,
Yeah.
it's easy to do these team tactics and figure out how we're all working together.
What was that?
The
I'm
heal
on the same
everyone
page. I
page.
feel so
Yeah.
proud. Who's hurt?
If you were playing a wizard, maybe not. Who knows?
Yeah.
Catch your fireball. Because I wanna.
Because I think partially Nigel's descent. So this could be a total role playing thing, but Nigel's descent was in part because Ted's characters drove him to it.
Descent to evilness?
Yeah.
Not far from the truth. That's true.
It might be a little of that. Huh?
No,
So-
it was your penis going after the demon ladies. That's what
That's
drove your
also
descent.
true.
Going after the demon ladies?
Him going after all the demon ladies.
That's usually a bad plan. I just want to point out.
Yeah.
So like when we first started playing, we were doing the standard out of the book initiative, and then we started to do where we re-rolled every round, and then we tried this system. So like, the object. So like I almost don't want to use this one anymore. That's kind of like my gut feeling.
Yeah, okay.
Is to go back to either
either
like right out of the book where we don't roll either round.
Yeah.
Because that'll save a little bit of time too.
Yeah, I
you
think
know?
that would save time.
Well, and that has even, as I said, if it doesn't change, especially if you have the option of other systems to delay. Okay,
Ready
mine's
in
supposed to
action,
go,
basically,
but,
yeah.
but if you do, yours slides down
So-
to your go, is often how a lot of those systems work.
And there's also an advantage to that from a tactical standpoint for us too. If we all know when we're going every round, it's easy for us to discuss those tactics at the beginning of a round and say, I know when I'm going, I know when you're going, we can do
It makes our
tactical.
between round tactic.
Yeah.
Exactly,
Well,
that's what I'm saying.
discussion,
It
yeah.
makes it meaningful, right? Because we know when we're all going, we can do tactics.
I feel like I feel like when either system, whether it was fixed or whether we were rolling each round, I feel like when I called somebody's name off, that person went.
They were ready to go.
They were ready to
Because they knew it
go.
was coming.
There wasn't a whole lot. Well, even if they were ready to go and they did something. I feel like right now what's happening is there's some deliberation about who's going to go next, and then that person has to figure out what he's going to do. And so
you
I
didn't know you're going next.
right, because so I feel it's slowing it down. That's what I kind of feel.
No, that's true.
You know, and I mean, I can rush you guys along and like hurry you and be like, let's go, what you doing type of thing, but I'd rather not.
Yeah.
And before, I feel like people just were ready to go, and I didn't have to like,
I think,
you know.
and I think you have to be prepared for the idea that no matter which system you use, sometimes you're going to run into that.
Sure,
Sometimes
sure.
you're going to have people who don't know what's going to, I don't quite know what to do this
Usually
time.
when it's critical.
But
we're going, we're in trouble.
I feel like it happens more now, though.
No, I don't disagree. I think that as I said to you in the beginning, even if I felt like it was faster, I was really on the fence because I don't feel like I love this thing or this method. So I don't care which method we use, but I do feel if we're going to switch to a different one, I still feel like I like having the tactical advantage of understanding when we're going to go. I like the out of the book system because of that. That helps us all have that tactical.
It's because you know what the order's going to
Right,
be.
and we can have that discussion where you're like flip it over. Like you were flipping it over, we weren't doing anything, we weren't saying anything. I mean, it's kind of because we're still rolling initiative. We still don't know who's going when. We still don't know.
And we were going to discuss it as we went because we had to figure out who goes next.
Right, we had to discuss it as we went.
Yeah.
If we have a standard initiative order for a combat during each combat, I think those would be a lot more meaningful, right? I mean, you said that. I mean, would you agree, Trevor? I mean, I feel like that we would actually have more to say because we'd know where everybody's going, and that would be.
I mean, as someone with a 1 on their initiative,
right.
I want to be able to re-roll it.
Right, and I don't feel strongly. I think that's just if I'm to offer an opinion and a vote, my vote would be for the standard out of the book based on what we do here, based on the fact that now we can have tactics and tactical advantages and talks. That would be my vote. I don't feel like if we went to the re-rolling every round that I'd feel like that was terrible. But that's where I put my vote.
I think that's exactly how I feel about it.
Okay, so.
Yep, here too.
All right, so just a quick raise of hands, who would like to go back to the standard out of the book initiative where order does not change?
Everyone except
All right.
I enjoyed rolling initiative every round.
Yeah.
That's
You can
it's the
still.
only time you
Okay,
crit.
so here's the thing.
It's when you crit.
Nigel, you can. Wait.
I like getting high numbers on the die.
This is what we're going to do for Nigel. Nigel, we're going to allow you to reroll initiative every round, okay?
And fit you in.
I'm just not going to change it.
I got it. Cool. We're all on the same page.
Okay, cool. So we're gonna go back. We'll go back to the standard initiative way, tracking on the board and everything. Okay.
Yeah.
So you just defeated all these guys right here.
Yep.
Would you like to do anything special?
Is there any loot?
Hey, there's something special.
Loot.
Kind of like that sort of special stuff that you didn't do back with the other ambush, right? Yeah.
Whatever, we got 60 copper out of that.
No. Yeah, we did. That was pretty sweet. 60 copper.
They kept exploding.
We can go to the penny slots.
Oh, the guys kept exploding.
Is that what that place is called?
Well, these you guys are searching.
The Goblin Strip Club.
All right.
Who needs magic?
Oh, me, man. I'm less than half.
I say, who needs healing?
I'm less than half.
We have 10 minutes, so we not spare it.
No, we don't have 10 minutes.
I didn't figure so, but
I mean, can you like ritually cast something while we're walking to the sea?
Yeah, we don't have enough fly to get back there
unfortunately,
anyway.
none of my cure spells are rituals.
Yeah, we're gonna be out of fly by the time we get anywhere.
We could also drink potions too.
Was there loot that you were...
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm about to tell you, but another conversation started up. Okay, so there were, from these creatures that had the golden masks, 4 of them that were destroyed dropped 4 golden war masks
So let's actually do that.
of little value.
I'm just
they're worth 750 gold pieces each.
No, I haven't handled the loot list since that happened to me. No, not since that shit happened to me. He gave me right down like 15, and I wrote it all out of little or no value. You son of a...
Right.
Just make a house rule that no value is equal to 1,000 gold pieces.
Yeah, right.
It's written on here, yeah.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention this, but there were several chests that had been gathered up near the portal. It looks like some of these guys were like looting all the vendor stalls and stuff. And so there are a few chests, like trunks and stuff, that were just kind of piled with stuff. Would you like to loot those as well?
26 back for the first
No.
round.
Yes. No. Yeah.
It's obvious that this stuff belongs to the marketeers.
It's gonna get
The
looted
marketeers are dead, and they would have wanted to reward us.
Is there like a...
Alright, got it.
So you're going through them.
Is that
No.
enough? You need more.
I'm looking to the paladin,
Still
being like,
I'll
more than a third.
stash them all in
24
one of the booths to try to get it like
Think
out of sight.
That is
All the chests?
Yeah.
Okay.
pretty good.
Okay, you stash them all in a booth.
And then we can
I'm down a
come
quarter.
back here later.
Come back later.
When we totally forget to do it.
Yeah, exactly. That's what
but
always
if they're
happens.
dead, we get to keep it, right?
Yeah.
We'll try to return it. We'll try. Try to return it to
Theoretically,
their
I mean,
owners.
are there any clearly distinguishable symbols on the
Yeah,
chests
you've seen it.
that would match
26.
them to boots?
26?
No, in fact, no, not at all.
Okay.
No.
So I'll just
I
pile
just
them all
remembered
up in one.
with those two.
Any more?
All right.
I am 40 down still.
Gonna have to go little ones now.
Oh my
Okay,
god,
I
you
have
see how
lots of
quickly,
bonuses.
how
12.
quickly we resolved the chests
Neat.
from the vendors?
Yeah.
Do you know what would have happened?
He would have found a way to
20
steal it all.
All of
14
it
more.
would have all been gone. He would have had it all in his
26 more
pocket.
So
And he just tried to sell it all back to somebody in Skullport.
Yeah.
He would
Oh yeah, we would have spent like 20
Oh
minutes
my God.
in the next adventure.
And
like,
note,
going back to
I still
Skullport.
successfully roleplayed my characters,
You did want to do this. Want to do it, exactly.
but I didn't make a.
Uh-huh.
I didn't take like an hour.
Yeah, that's the thing. It was going like
Is our mighty paladin injured at all?
All right, we'll give you a luck point for that too.
Sweet.
I'm down 34.
Alright. Mass healing word. I'm the last of these levels.
On a scale of 139, I feel like I'm about
That's why I'm doing a
105.
low level that hits everybody. So everybody could use a little more. 12, 17 plus
You're gonna do
25 more to everybody.
perfect.
And that's all I'm throwing out there because I want to save a few for the next class.
I'm good. I'm very good now.
So I figured we should put everybody back at close to full, if not full.
Dude, I really
Did you do
wish.
a big?
I did a mass healing one,
I
yeah.
really wish
25.
you would have kept track of how many total hit points you've given out.
I know. It's got to be so much.
It's
Well, let's
that
see.
much.
The 3 heals alone is 246.
Yeah.
That doesn't
Just
count
for
any of the
those.
other
So your
spells.
HDS.
And I think 2 of them were on you. 2
were.
of the heals.
But 246 was just the heal spell.
So
I still got my 8th level spot just in case, you know.
164 of them were for the.
So right now I have Finger of Death left as my last.
I've got my 8th
Spell
level,
I
which
can
can either be
cast.
another divine word or the whole aura.
Finger of death.
And I've got 1 5th level spell and 1 4th level spell. That is literally all of my magic that's left. And I can do one more heal out of the rod at no risk.
Theoretically, once we're done defending Waterdeep, we'll take a rest.
I know. But I can do one more heal out of the rod and it still has a charge left, which will keep it from proof.
Yes.
Or 2 if we're willing to risk losing it on it.
Yeah, I think we.
Which is only going to happen if we're in a situation where not doing that loses us the fight.
Look to the prayer. Oh, you don't have the prayer beads in your bag. Oh, maybe you would.
I don't know how long does it take to attune them.
Tuning takes an hour.
So probably
Just
not.
fast.
Because we haven't really had time to do that. And I don't think we can take a rest right now with demons marching through the city.
You sure we don't have an hour and just like...
If we did, then we didn't need to take all that healing. We could have just used hit dice.
Let's run.
We also have that crap ton of healing potions.
All right, so, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to end here tonight, if that's okay.
Yeah.
I need to go get some sleep.
Me too, man.
I've been running
I
on
don't mind.
nothing. So, we'll pick up from here. There's basically one portal, you believe, remaining opening that needs to be resolved. Presumably, that might be where you encounter an old friend.
I never met him, so he's not really a friend, so I'll smite him.
No, we'll want to bring him back.
Because I could use my harm spell on him instead of using the holy aura. That
Sebastian, get ready and train up the lines that you're going to drop on Nigel to make him resist the evil spell.
You do have a lot of charisma, so you might be a better choice.
Remember when Dritz's father confronted him as an undead monster? He was able to resist.
I'm kind of excited to go back to just the original initiative system. You know, not having to re-roll each time, not
And I
having to keep
wasn't
track
here
of
for
it.
that, but I know in the past systems like
Yeah.
that I like, especially like I
Yeah.
said, if it can be moved around, if you, I'm gonna ready an action or whatever, or
Yeah.
your initiative slides because.
Just an FYI, I'm just saying, this is now free to fall out. So
Oh, okay.
just be
Yeah.
aware of that. I guess.
Okay, yeah. I can probably get some tape or something too. Take care of that.
Actually,
Yeah, I'd really rather not
Got
blow
something
the rod
here
away
if you
because
want.
that's a lot of really nice healing.
Yeah, I would rather you don't too. We need to blow every single option before
That
we
will
do
be the last option, including potions used.
Exactly.
I honestly feel like you should just let someone die
Before you use the rod, before you
Just
burn
be
the rod.
aware from experience that
I kind of feel that way
I
too.
mean,
I feel like we got lots of resurrection options.
Can I add an addendum on my...
Right.
Right.
Don't burn the rod.
Don't burn the rod.
Well, and honestly, if you're dying but not directly in the fight, I've got a cantrip that'll keep you from dying.
Well, for that matter, if you're dead for less than a minute, we got to revivify very easily too, right?
Not very easily. I'm running out of spell slots, man.
Well, but so even then, we have
That sounds like a
plethora of raise them later options.
We do. That's what I'm saying. I'm not.
He's probably pro-reincarnate at this point because
I'm
he doesn't
sure.
be a turtle anymore.
Exactly. Right.
Could just bring me back as something else.
My luck, I would either come back... I'd come back as a turtle or...
Like a real turtle, not
No.
even a mortal.
Yeah,
Yeah, come back as a
Unfortunately,
gnome.
you can't do that anymore.
Right.
These charts are much less exciting than
You are.
You've rolled
a pigeon.
You've rolled a 00, which means you have gone to the ultimate creature, a cow.
Monarch butterfly.
You come back as a Tarrasque.
That'd be alright.
Now, that was a game we had.
But I wouldn't mind coming back as a half elf.
4% chance, man. Like I said, it's compared to the old first edition charts. This reincarnate's pretty friendly. You're humanoid.
Well, you use the advanced or the bigger table that includes all the races from the expansions.
Well, I know, but the old one was
Even
not
then.
races from expansions. It was you come back as a badger.
Yeah.
You come back as a grub.
Oh,
You
yeah,
come
yeah.
back
No,
as
you're
a
right.
fly.
Those are bad.
I mean, it was
Try to make it
nobody
right.
used reincarnation because
Because it was pointless.
a 10% chance you were anything useful.
Do you mind if I hold on to your character sheet, man? Because, if you aren't able to make it with us next time, they'll probably just want to run your cleric, if that's okay with you.
You get my cleric killed. The rod will save my ass.
That happened one time. Whose character was it?
Rob and I died while we were gone.
Both of you?
Yeah.
If you kill my character,
that was the whole
and I
party
am
one.
allowed to come
That was
back, I'm
party one.
coming back as the most annoying bard in the world.
Right, because Nigel's the only one.
We've already suffered that.
Oh, I will be more. I will
just
find a
happened to
way.
be playing a temporary character.
Yep.
And I was playing... That was the first time I played this type of character, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
We
you were,
don't-
oh yeah, you were playing a temporary character, which is why your guys.
That's why Nigel survived. Yeah,
That's why he officially became the leader of
yeah, right, because he's the only one.
Well,
Yeah.
the first time I played as a guest, I was standing in for someone else who died in my place, but that's how I got introduced to Ted. Like I was
I managed to
killed.
not kill
Well, it
your
was
guy.
the
What happened?
Mummy Lord.
Yeah.
Mummy Lord came out to battle our Stone Golem fight,
Uh-huh.
and he killed me. And I was like, you know, totally wouldn't have been dead.
Yeah.
Who were you standing in for? Was it Rob? Must've been
You
Rob.
were standing in for Robert. Yeah, he must
Yeah.
have. Yeah, because I started having you stand in for Robert, and then when Robert left, then,
Robert left too,
then you
right?
came. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting Rob and Steve confused.
Steve was the fighter. Robert was like the weird ranger something that wanted a four-armed gorilla.
Steve was the guy I replaced, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Because Steve sat there,
Bagpipe.
and Robert sat there. It's
Robert
like
sat there, yeah.
whoever the replacement
Right, you
characters
sit
are.
where they were.
Like,
Yeah.
10 left, and now you're sitting in his
You're
spot.
sitting in that spot.
Well, I'm just warning you, he dies, the bagpipe playing bard's coming. With a kilt.
Just so you know, his name isn't really Nigel.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I got that when he sent the email saying heal the turtle.
yeah.
And his character's name's not Nigel
I
either.
usually-
So, you know,
That was his previous character.
that's what I got. I got the feeling from listening that.
The next time we play, we're going to go into full Nigel encounter mode. So
Oh.
we're gonna go battle his
That's
own
why my
gold
bag's so
character.
heavy. It's like, why is my bag so heavy?
I'm going to change.
You want the grim, dirty role play.
I don't think it's gonna work.
He's probably got that thing in the child.
Think of
I've never just.
He just lightning lured out of his head, right?
It's kind of interesting because pretty much everything in the character
explode.
to the start of the game is random.
okay.
So it's one. It's yeah.
Character creation is a game itself.
It is, but there isn't. You can't win max because it's random. I mean, there's no. You have no control over anything until your character starts the game. But because it's more skill based, at that point you can angle him where you want.
What game are you talking about?
It's called Zweihander. I didn't remember I had it in here, but yeah, the whole.
That's a big book.
It is a huge book. That's why I was like, why is this thing so freaking heavy?
It's because there's
Jeez.
all the rules in one.
Back when I was
It is.
when I
It's-
was a youngster and we used to pick up any game we could to run just to be stupid and fun. There was a game called Underground.
Yep.
You remember that game? So that game was you could die in character creation.
What?
So yeah.
Jeez.
The original Traveler. That was what set it aside.
Yeah, I guess
Because you can take
end up with
you
one
have
character.
like enhancements that you take. Because you can like make yourself like enhanced with like bionics and then like extra chemicals in your body and stuff. And if you keep doing it to a certain point, like eventually you have to roll to survive these surgeries. You can just die because you can be like, well, you took too many.
But then you just roll up a new one and you try again.
You can't.
What
but
prevents you from just...
it doesn't. But the idea is that most people are discouraged from it.
Eventually you get frustrated.
Right. Just to keep doing it over and
Traveler.
over.
Well,
It's the same system.
you've got a pretty good character, and if you roll that extra time, you might end up with a dead
Maybe
character.
you should hang on to what you got.
Right.
Well, that's what the original Traveler was. That was
Actually,
the first system
I
out.
think the Traveler, the way it is now.
Well, now most of the time the survival rule just means you're done and you have to start character. You have to play.
Oh, okay.
It was always designed to be a clock on because you take as many turns as you want to play
Yeah.
before the game starts.
Right.
But the clock was always if you blow this one roll, you're done and start all over again. Well, that sucks. Well, then later they start. How about instead of done,
You have to.
you now
you have
are
to start.
you must start the game. You can't take any more. And by the way, you might have some of the editions, depending have like an injury charge you might have to roll on or something.
Yeah. Delta. So I got to roll 2 characters. I was just picking and I rolled 2 characters, and one character was super badass, and the other character was a wuss.
And that can happen.
And I was just like, man, what kind of the delta between the two is just.
And that's
Not
always the
great.
problem. Any random system has that possibility. And that was the other one with even with the later
I saw a really
travelers.
good
They
one.
had, the aging is a big thing.
Star Wars,
It's
I don't
really
remember
more
what
and
it was.
more.
So
Past like 35, you start taking major aging rolls.
So in the end, I based their characters on Matrix and Helix. I thought that was appropriate. So it's kind of a wuss.
Nice.
I have a plasma cannon.